So, how's the job hunt? Making yourself comfortable?
More than anyone you've found yourself in a room with today.
You know, if you didn't find it in yourself to edit a video today, I hope you'd have at least started on your resume.
I'll put tolerating narcissists as one of my top skills. Speaking of which, how did your date go?
Well, it was less of a date and more of a meeting of the political and intellectual elite of the internet.
Oh? Sounds appalling.
Yes. I was battling and inculcating with every woman there, like the best of them.
As in that stripper, the one you're always watching?
He is a YouTube-affiliated streamer of the highest accolade!
Yes, if screaming slurs can be considered an accolade.
Did you know that one woman there had never even heard of Lex Friedman?
Stop, you'll make me jealous.
Well, naturally, I educated her, almost forced her into understanding. You could say I dragged her kicking and screaming into the light. Which, thinking about it, that's also how I left the event after they asked me to leave. It completely ruined my Vivian Sharif topper!
Strange, you'd think they'd go for that sort of thing. I thought being a misogynist was in vogue there.
Can you believe it? Banned! I haven't been this humiliated since I was accused of ad hominem when I said that waiter couldn't tell the difference between the 3073 Chateau Montelena and the Chateau de Crème because of his tie!
As right as you were about that god-awful tie, maybe it's for the best that women no longer have to bear witness to your intellectual pratfalls.
No! No more, I say! I will no longer be hampered by things like boundaries and anti-intellectual, irrational emotions.
Well, what was it that you said to this woman?
I said you should kill yourself, you stupid bitch! Wow. We did it.
Nice.
Incredible. I don't know why.
Do you like what I did with the bars?
The bars? What do you mean? What'd you do with the bars?
They were really hard to install on the fly.
What?
I've been working on them all
Wait,
day.
are we in 4x3 right now? What have you done? What is this?
Yeah, giving it that retro feel, chat. That retro feel.
That's not. There's not even room for chat. Wait, also, this fucking dog is in the way. Get out of here. Shoo.
Don't be nice to my dog, dude.
No, your dog is hideous. It needs to get off my fucking couch. Melodious creature. Oh, he lives there now, I guess. There you go. Go, sit. Fuck you. Alright. Horrible little disgusting creature.
One's in chat if you're fan of Frasier, classic Frasier, classic Frasier.
Oh my god. Big Frasier moment. Did I put your dog inside me? That's actually on
Question, one's in chat if I was Niles Crane, two's in chat if I was Martin Crane, the dad. Which one was I?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm bringing the projector down. We're not gonna have room here. I don't know what's going on. This is crazy. Wait, what's going on? Hold on. I'm gonna make the background fog.
What are you scaring yourself?
No, it works! None of this makes sense, dude. None of this makes sense. Now I can flip. Whatever. Fuck it. All right. So I'm gonna bring the projector down, but I'm not gonna have room on the sofa. So I'm just gonna, if it's all right with you, I'm just gonna slip in behind you.
You can jump on board.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, jump on board.
There we go. How's that? Is that good?
There's little steps behind the chair.
Yeah, I'm on the little, there's a little boosty, I'm sitting on it. Yeah? Whoa, we're good? Okay, alright. Now
we're talking.
Remote control, activate the projector!
Whoa, before that, you know there's a button on this chair to get rid of the bars.
Why would I need to get rid of the, bro, the 4x3 bars literally cut into our projector space. Why did you do this?
I just thought it'd be like kind of cool, you know, kind of
Yeah,
cool
but-
and kind of retro.
It literally, okay, all right, no, there's a button on the chair.
Yeah, let me press it real quick.
Okay.
There we go.
Woo! Whoa, that was
whoa.
terrible. I hate.
There you go, widescreen, baby.
Whoa, my god, it's like when you sit down at IMAX, and then you're like, is this the size of the cinema? And then they go, no, and then the thing gets bigger. And then I get bigger.
Yeah, maybe pull the projector up a little bit so my chair is in front of it. It's kind of like on the armrest of my chair.
Well, there you go, that's fine. Oh.
There we go, that's bad.
That definitely doesn't work.
Uh-oh. It's gone through the table!
Oh
it's
god,
gone
fuck, shit, it's there, this is not working. See, I told you this wouldn't work. Alright, I will pull it up, fine. Oh god, somehow it's in the worst possible position.
It's knocking the beautiful thesaurus off the desk.
My thesaurus! Okay, there we go, alright. There we go, we'll shift it over here. How's that? Is that good? You happy with that? Yeah, will that do you? You gonna whine about this?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, cool. Alright. Hello, chat!
Where's chat?
How you doing? Yeah, so anyway, chat is broken today, so I need to fix it real quick, because it's going to take a second. So
fix chat,
You vamp while I'm figuring out why the fuck chat is so broken.
You got to add all our little friends in as well. What are you doing? You've been so lazy today.
Yeah, definitely lazy. Definitely not memorizing a script you wrote 20 minutes before the fucking show. Definitely just lazy. 100% lazy. Yeah, look, it's not working. Look, I'll show you. Chat is not working, bro. It's not working.
So it's just not linked. You just gotta link it through.
I know, yeah, but I've done that. Look, watch. It doesn't work.
It's not even working. Not on OBS. On the actual.
That is exactly what I was talking about. So clearly something's gone wrong.
Because I'm not even getting it.
Yeah, exactly. So there's an issue. Because like it should just.
Yeah, we're professionals. We memorize scripts. We had how many pages do we have? We're talking 10 pages of dialogue we had
10
there.
page
Maybe
10,
even 20.
We did it was basically like a feature film set. Obviously we delivered it because we're very good actors. We delivered a 90-minute film.
Well, to be fair, it's recorded out of order. It's all TV things. So we've recorded a full episode of Frasier ready to go. It's all about Smugbug visits DGG and harasses a woman, and it gets cancelled, and then it ends with him being taken to court.
I think I might have to.
And then he falls in love with his lawyer, but he has to pretend he's not there for harassing a woman. It's a great episode.
I do love harassing women. All right, hold on. I might have to. Wiz, you're gonna hate me, but I might have to do this the other way that you don't like.
What does that even mean?
Social stream is just not working today. I don't know what's going on. I think it needs an update.
We need it.
Yeah, but look.
I need it, otherwise I can't. Ah!
Punch. Okay, now someone yap. There you go. So we do this.
What?
I know it's horrible, but I'm working on it. Just open YouTube chat, you lazy animal. Oh my god, you're the worst. There, now can you see it? Now can you see it? Okay. It comes so naturally to me.
Why can't you just fix it? Tell me how to fix it. I'll fix it while you're too busy yapping.
I'll fix it. Fine, I'll fix it. You vamp, I'll fix.
He's so lazy. What's new with you guys, chat? Where you been, huh? Where you been? Did you like, are you guys fans of Frasier? I know me and Smug are. It was a toss-up. It was a toss-up between Frasier and Married with Children. And Smug was going to be Al Bundy, and I was going to be that lady from Futurama. You know, it's a classic. But we couldn't find a high-resolution picture of the Married with Children.
Do you need me to send you a link to chat so that you can actually read what they're saying and not pretend you're reading what they're saying?
I can't see him.
I can read you. I can read you like a fucking book.
Just fix him.
I'm fixing it. Talk to them in the meantime. I sent you the link.
Oh my god. Chad, you're here, thank god. Oh, I was so worried. I could have used the Argentinian set. They don't film Married with Children in Argentine, Oscar.
Argentine isn't a real word.
Oh my god. Why didn't you guys do this before you started streaming? Because it was all fixed, and then Smugbug just slams his fists into the keyboard.
Why do you always blame me?
As a starting ritual, and ruins all his key bindings. They all fall off. They all fall down.
It's so mean.
But chat, we're looking at cool stuff today. We've got a whole thing planned. Destiny continuing his redemption arc. Remember we did a video on him where he was fighting right-wing guys, probably on Twitter. He was going, "You guys no good." He's realized the no good ones are actually the calls coming from inside the house.
He's the bad guy.
And all his boys and girls, they've been rude, they've been naughty, they've been up to all sorts of shenanigans behind his back. They've been pissing off his friends. They've been causing all the drama. It's definitely not him doing it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
definitely a completely
100%.
different faceless entity that's caused all these problems, and it's not
100%
Destiny
DGG's
that's created the bed he now lies in. That can't be true.
Well, I'm a
That can't
huge
be
Destiny
true.
fan, so that couldn't be. It couldn't be that. That would make no sense. I wouldn't believe
Yeah.
that for a
So
second.
Smugbug banned? Question mark.
I did not get banned, no.
unbelievable.
But if I said absolutely anything, I probably would have, based on the ban waves that are going through his fucking subreddit right now. Holy shit.
No, I don't think Forethought likes me that much, so I
Oh yeah,
we have
probably
to be
not. Yeah, I
careful.
forgot about that. Yeah, you genuinely have some bad fucking omens with that guy. All right. Okay, so extension enabled. Okay, all right. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna have to rebuild it from the ground up, but because I think what happened.
How did you mess this up so
I
bad?
didn't mess it up, Wiz. I didn't mess it up. What
Keep
happened?
spamming in chat so I know that you're there, so I know that you're alive, chat. Please.
Oh my god.
Please.
Oh my god. He's such an animal. He's such a fucking animal. Okay.
It's unbelievable.
Okay. Whoa.
I will say this chat. Oh my god. Ah, what is this?
Relax. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works now.
It was scary. It was very scary. So yeah, Social Scream's still not pulling anything through. I don't know what the hell he's
Yay!
done.
Okay, it's working. All right, cool. So
How do you have? I don't have it.
Shut up! Just because I had to. The reason it stopped working
Look,
is
he's
because
so greedy.
an update came out and basically stopped it working. That's 100% what happened. So I needed to get the latest version. That's it. That's all that happened.
I think he's lying to me, chat.
I had to change all the fucking. Oh, we had to change all the fucking. Okay, hold on. We need to make. Okay, so we need
First
to.
time catching live. Hey, Kilkenny.
Okay, we have to
bye.
make. Oh, I have to make everything
Kilkenny.
smaller. That's so annoying.
Wow, who's this new guest character?
Hmm?
Is that a new chatter?
No.
Look at this new guest guy.
I'm literally.
Hi, new guest.
He's the worst, and I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him. I want everyone to know. I hate him so much. Like an
Hey,
unfathomable.
new guest. Make sure to like, subscribe, and join.
You're the worst.
That's our first fan.
Compact mode. Okay, so let's try this, and then. I
Chat,
need to
say
make
hi to new guest. I bet he's cool.
visibility. I need to make this. How do I make this smaller? Why is it so huge? Magnify it. Make the font. Oh, there we go. We do that. Okay.
I think the priority is just get it working.
Yeah, but the problem. Yeah, but it's also. I don't know why it's not accepting the inputs. That's very weird.
Oh my god. Hi, thank you for joining. Sheep tier, Oscar. Of course they're broken.
Paying
Smugbug
himself.
doesn't put any pre-work into this.
That's such a lie. How could you? Okay, hold on. Why is it so cooked today? I don't understand what's going on. This is mad. We're not usually this bad. We're usually bad, but not this bad.
I think I did my part. VOD Ninja! Hello, VOD Ninja! Who's this crazy character? I had a dream last night. I was a muffler, and I woke up exhausted. That's great, dude. I hope he comes back.
I hate Wiz more than anything. Okay. Okay, so why is it not taking
I hope he
in?
comes back. He's very good.
Quick open chat pop-ups. Open all chat.
What's a muffler? I have no idea, dude.
Why is this not working?
Yeah, I don't know how you fuck this.
I think I need to. I hold on.
Where's Kid Knockin'?
No, I'm gonna
Kid?
restart. I know what to do. I think because I just reinstalled it, I have to restart my whole browser, and then do this again. It literally
It doesn't work on my browser either.
Oh my god, that's not how. We just got fucked by an update. That's what's happened. Okay, all right. That's the issue that we're encountering right now. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's the part you could put in your car that makes it quiet. The whole
What?
car, like a silencer.
Okay, we got this. Okay, hold on.
Just delay the stream and restart in half an hour. Nah, this is it. This is the content.
This is the content you want.
This is where
what
we're
you're
at.
after. Yeah.
This is the money maker.
Look, if you want us to be as creatively beautiful as we have been, you have to accept a little bit of jank. Okay, all right. Right. Okay, so if we try.
Yeah, we were trying to do a whole bit with my.
Yo,
little balls
I
underneath
fixed
the
it. Stay
feet
mad.
right
Fuck
here.
you.
Whoa, who's this angry knees character
Okay, now it's
and
doubling.
Mina?
Okay, there we go. Okay. Cool. I got this.
No
So-
pain, no game.
Okay, cool.
Double,
and
yeah,
then-
double chats, double chat, cash in now. It's double the value.
Hey,
Type in your message right now. You get double the viewership.
Hey, look, double
We're
chat.
doing a 2-for-1 sale.
Double chat is better than no chat. Okay. All right, and then let's test.
Double the
Twitch.
laughs. Big ups.
I was so right. Oh.
Anything you say right now, you get
Yay!
absolutely.
Okay, echo. All right, cool.
Whoa, echo, yeah, baby.
Okay, cool. All right. We did it. Okay, can we?
Can I
Can we
show,
get some,
whoa, check it out. Oh no,
we
it's
get
behind the projector screen. You can't see
Behind-
little Tahu's face.
I'm okay with that. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. So now it should only be going once from this point onwards. Okay, it should only.
Wow.
Yeah, it's working. No, why are we doubling on Twitch? Okay, hold on, that's weird. Oh, I see why.
You got
Okay,
two tabs open, dude.
I see. Yeah, that's the issue.
Oh my god, Twitch is there? Twitch, I
Love-
can't even see you. I was blind.
Twitch, my favorite. Oh my god, my favorite chatters ever. The ones so disloyal that they won't move to YouTube like we've demanded.
Was there a new social stream link? Can I get linkies?
Yes,
please?
yeah. Let me get linkies. I'll get you the linkies.
Linkies.
It was 100% because it hadn't
babes.
updated. Yeah, that chat is very stinky though.
Whoa.
Should I do any more fumbling, or are we okay with that level of stinky? It's quite messy. I want to remove some of the symbols.
Let's see. Let's have a look. Have you guys been messy in here?
Yeah, they're messing everything up. Look how messy they are.
Time messages. Whoa, you got timestamp. You got four fucking icons.
So let's remove the timestamps at the very least. Hold on, I can.
Get rid of all of it.
Okay, hide source
Get rid
icon.
of the message as well. To be honest.
Yeah, fuck chat. Forget them. Hide source icon. Show channel icon. No. Hide avatars. Yes. Hide timestamp. Okay, cool. So now if I run that, let's try this. We should have it fixed now.
Oh baby, I hear the blues are calling. Did you like
That's
the
better.
intro? I sang that.
Yeah, that was him.
Did you know I
Okay,
sang
cool.
that?
All right, we actually have everything set up and ready to go. Holy shit!
Confused. Well, baby, I got your back.
So salad and scrambled
But I don't know
eggs.
what to do without a salad and
Oh, have you seen the new Live Wiz reaction?
I thought you were gonna say, have you seen the new Frasier? And I was
No.
like, a couple episodes.
I would
Wasn't very
rather
good.
I would rather cry. Okay, cool.
Did you ever see the ruler
Scrambled eggs. All right.
Have you ever noticed that Frasier Crane sounds exactly like Sideshow Bob?
That's crazy. That seems so unlikely that they would sound identical. Being
I got
different
your
people.
back.
All right.
But I don't know what to do, cause Destiny's been a bad man.
Whoa.
He's doing it again. Bum,
Bow,
bum.
bow, bow, bow.
Good night,
Okay.
Seattle. Hello, YouTube. That's what I'm
I
talking about. That's what I'm talking- Land of the plane.
I regret every single time I ask Wiz to vamp. Now that I'm thinking about it, every single time I've ever
Can you
asked him to
stretch
vamp.
chat? Can you make chat stretchy and small
You want,
underneath
me
the projector?
you want me to make him fatter? I can make him fatter.
Yeah, big thick.
Whoa, there you go.
Holy hochi mama. Look at
They're
that.
huge. They're
Look at that, babes.
huge. Look how fat they are. Oh my
Where's
god.
the little babies? Show off the babies. Show off the babies.
God, do you know how much work I haven't done?
Oh,
get the babies.
look at this little setup. It's so comfy. This chair is delicious.
Yeah, I'm literally like clinging to the back of this for dear fucking life, so I am not comfortable right now.
Ah, baby,
Okay.
da bum,
Jackie,
bum,
Cheeto,
bum.
Fat Beetle. Okay.
And new star as well. Go new star.
yes,
as
yes,
well.
we got a new. Oh, the gang's all here.
The bugs in my face.
Okay, cool.
The bugs
So
are in my face.
I think Chacky goes on the
You go
table. No,
there.
Chacky goes under the table. I think Chacky goes under the table. What? Why are you yapping?
Instantly, it complicates it.
What? I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah. There you go. Look, he's behind the table. Then we got the Bambino.
Put some of them on my table.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Bambino
No,
over
she
here.
doesn't go there.
She goes here,
Okay.
and then Cheeto, I think is gonna go.
I love it when we set up on stream live,
Everyone likes it.
despite having a 4-hour call before we started.
Hey, well, we were writing the fucking script, okay? All right, it's not it wasn't that easy.
We're in the writer's room, smoking
Exactly.
cigarettes.
Yeah, and then Dahlia, Dahlia can be. I think Dahlia should be over here.
On the frog head, the little frog head.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And now
again.
we need to introduce.
Ba-da-da-da. This is the moment chat waits for.
This
You
is
ready
the
for this
moment.
chat? You ready for this?
Emphasis.
You ready for this chat?
Emphasis. Whoa! Look at this guy.
Whoa!
Oh my God, he's
Who's that
beautiful.
fella?
He's beautiful. Wow.
Who's that fella on the screen?
Look how cool that is. Look how cute he
Whoa.
is. Oh my God.
Holy.
His name is Cyan, and I love him. Look at him.
His
Oh my
name's
God.
Cyan, despite
Oh my
being
God.
purple.
Oh my God. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, cool.
He's a
Okay.
little purple
I'm
Cyan.
gonna bring him on stream now. Okay. We're gonna bring him into
You'd
the
think
into
Cheeto
the
was called Cyan, but no, Cheeto's called Cheeto.
Well, there we go.
Cyan's just a name, not a color.
Look how cute
Look,
he
he's
is!
3D. He's in the room. He's in the room with us.
He's in the room with us right now. Oh my god, isn't he cute? Isn't he cute?
Oh, what a little baby.
Oh, the cutest!
How did he get this? Smug, how did this lovely creature come to be?
Oscar drew him.
No. But yes, but no.
Sorry. Oscar used a graphics tablet to draw him.
No.
Oh. Cyan asked nicely?
No, of course not.
Cyan gave us lots of money by purchasing Axolotl tier. Very appropriately named, because look, he's a little axolotl. And you two today can be a little bug on our screen that I forget to introduce until Wiz reminds me for the low price of Axolotl tier. Buy Axolotl tier right now on YouTube. Do it, or you'll die of cancer. It's true. I've read the studies.
No, that's not true.
Sorry.
Sit him on my dog's bum.
Oh, he's so cute. I like him more than you.
Look at cute little.
Why is he higher resolution than us, Oscar? Why do you keep doing this?
Okay, you're breaking the fourth wall. Make him small again.
Sorry.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, look, he's so cute.
Yeah, hang on, let's face him the other way. Bloop. There you go. Now he's watching with us.
Whoa.
Sitting on your dog. Look at him. He's a
there.
powerful warrior. Look at him. He's such a warrior. Oh my god.
Wow.
What a hero.
Get behind chat.
Oh my god.
Basic things. He just doesn't do the basic.
You want him obscured. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how you are. Okay.
Wow, this chat is so hard to read now. Let's go.
Well, you wanted it fat. I'll make it a little thinner.
If you guys could see, no, not on screen. I don't read it from screen. I'm not a psychopath like you.
Oh, I read it from screen, brother. I'm amazing. I might be insane. Okay. Oh my god, are we done? Oh, hey Wiz, good luck editing the 23 minutes of Audacity recording I've just sent to you.
You forgot to stop? I've also forgot to stop recording.
There you go, see,
you're
welcome. You're fine, it's fine. Okay, cool. And save. We've done so much good work today. Okay, genuinely though, the sitcom that we started with, that was good, right? That was good content? That was a banger? That was a banger. I think that was a banger.
Yes.
I think so too. Wiz was so sure I was going to fumble it. He had no hope for me whatsoever. But everyone knows that on opening night, I deliver, okay? I always get it right.
Wow.
Every single time. Incredible.
You only fumbled everything else.
That's true. In order to not fumble the sitcom, I had to fumble every other aspect of stream.
I can't believe. Yeah.
Sorry. Wait.
You just said. Okay, let's just clarify here.
Yeah.
You just said Wiz thought I was going to fumble it, and I didn't. After fumbling for 20 minutes.
Well, that's the joke. Yeah, that was the joke just for you, not for chat.
Yeah. Okay. That was the joke.
Okay, let's have a look at some of the reviews. We're on Broadway. Let's see. Review number 1. I'm glad it was very short.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Wiz misspoke once. Yeah, actually, he misspoke and I didn't.
I misspeaking. That's just my accent. Racist.
Embo Man, you fumbled it spiritually. Mina, can you guys hurry?
You in a rush?
Where are you? Where do you have to be, Mina? Where do you have to be? I laughed after every phrase. Oh, I'm so glad. Someone actually laughed. Okay, one person laughed. We did it. We're comedy. Okay, so today we are looking at Destiny. I know, my favorite subject, Wiz's least favorite subject, but today he is at war with his community. He has become the White Knight, the vanquisher of evil within his own domain, okay? He is doing another purge. So today we're going to look at the crazy shit that's been going on in his subreddit. There's been mass ban waves, it's been crazy chat, it's been absolutely insane. And we're going to see why he thinks his community is toxic and what he's going to do about it. What are you going to do about this, Destiny? What are you going to do about this?
Tell us.
Let's find out! Also, for some reason, he triggered the Good Samaritans don't kill yourself thing. I don't know why he did that.
Are we going to start with this video, or are we going to start with historical context?
Oh, that's a good shout. I don't know. I thought we would start here, and then we could maybe jump into historical context as it becomes relevant. What do you think?
I think we don't start with the money.
Oh, okay, we got to keep him around. Yeah, you know what? Mina was telling me to hurry, and I almost fell for it.
There's been multiple complaints about Destiny's community, just as a little layup here. There's been multiple complaints about Destiny's community, especially specifically how women are treated. And it's come up recently, but it's been around for a while. I think the first big thing, well, there's been multiple big things with the way like guests have been treated. However, back in February, there was the in-person PV. What does that stand for? Penis Professional Victory. Meetup, IRL meetup, and apparently it was a bit fucking creepy for a woman.
Yeah. So we're
They
gonna
were like,
start.
how do we fix this?
Yeah, so we'll start with that because this is the one that Lonerbox was involved with as well. So we're gonna start with looking at how they handled some of the canvassing discussion. We don't need to watch the whole thing, but there's a few key points that I think will give us some of that historical context. Let's take a look at the
It's an
intro.
insider look as to how these people view these events, right? Like how the streamers there connect with their audience and what they think of their audience.
I wonder if Destiny will
Some
contradict
groundwork,
himself
babes.
across these two videos. That would be interesting to keep an eye on, folks.
Because I've been wanting to talk to you about the anti-misogyny arc for a long time, and I feel like I actually have a lot of thoughts about essentially like how do we achieve this on like the internet, particularly in a political space that is like pretty dominantly masculine. I think there's an intention within DGG, from what I can tell, from what you say and what people say, to.
So who is this little girl talking?
The space, is that correct?
There's an attention from me.
Oh, are you misogyny maxing this episode? Does that mean I have to be the champion of women today?
No, I was just wondering.
Okay.
I won't really find her.
We have here Not So Erudite, which is Destiny, but a woman and psychologist. That's it.
Whoa.
I like her. I've debated with her before. I've tag team debated with her before. She's pretty cool. She's alright. She's fine.
There's probably an intention from part of my community, but I would say it's probably a minority.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's differences in
Minority.
Oh,
I would
no.
say less than 15 or 20% want to make women feel comfortable. I'd say probably 50 to 80% of them want women to feel comfortable. But there's a difference between wanting to help people feel comfortable versus just wanting them to be comfortable, right?
Okay. Just a heads up, Lonerbox is going to drop in too, because I know he was interested in talking.
Who?
More specifically, did you hear about stuff in Ohio?
Daddy!
Yeah. What? I don't know. That's a really vague question. Did I
Okay.
hear about stuff in Ohio? Yeah, go ahead.
So there was obviously not a lot of women that came.
Yeah, that's true of most of our campus
Yeah,
events. Yeah.
exactly. And so this is something that I think everyone is going to think that I'm attacking you specifically over, and it's not. It's something that I think is common to the political space and common to the internet as well, because it's such a masculine space.
Well,
And so
pause it real quick. Common to the political space is very charitable. I think there's a much more even split between men and women in politics. Or am I too UK-pilled?
No, you're right, actually. Volunteering, I think the numbers are actually quite high for women. Women tend to do more volunteering generally. They tend to do more care work generally. And they tend to just be more socially integrated.
Think politics nowadays is inherently gendered. I think that's not like a fair claim.
Well, I think
because the way Erudite lays that up there, she's saying that to be credible to Destiny and trying to like be like, there's nothing wrong with our events and your audience, but it's like because it's so much created by a streamer, the demographics of what would be a normal political event are completely different.
Yeah, I wonder, are there any studies on the gender split in canvassing? I feel like that is pretty, it's like 70-30. Yeah, which is not crazy. Like, compared to online communities, which are more like 90-10, I think it is interesting that Destiny's community, fewer women are coming out, which makes sense, right? Like, his community is a 90-10 split. So if he's just appealing to his community, that's going to demonstrate the lack of women there. What's the demo for this channel? I think we're about 90-10. We're about 90% male, 10% female, according to
We're like
YouTube.
99%.
No, it's 90-10. It is. We've got about 10%.
We're like 900%.
Okay, all right. Wiz individually scares off every woman that he notices. It's part of his.
Well, I
power.
create 10 fake accounts for every woman that joins.
That's true. That's true. Just to keep the ratio correct. No, 70-30 the other way. I meant. Oh, it's 70% women, 30% male. In volunteering, yes. I don't know about in political canvassing. I feel like political canvassing might skew a little bit more male.
Well, canvassing is just the volunteering, right?
I guess
What's
so,
the
yeah.
difference?
Well, I mean, the difference is that orienting it towards politics is different to like doing soup kitchens and stuff, which does skew 70-30 female-male.
Whoa.
I'll detransition to make your stats look better. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate it. Thank you. If we could use you as a case study to deny trans healthcare to other people later on, that would also be excellent. Thank you. Could you talk about how the woke mob?
And we can blame it on Destiny as well.
Yeah. Destiny convert. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you got brainwashed. Yeah, we'll do it.
Question is, how do we make women legitimately feel more welcome There's a couple of things that I see as like a breaking point. You can make women feel welcome, but then they stay for like a month or two and then they feel uncomfortable and then they leave and never come back, right? So you need women to feel comfortable enough to come and comfortable enough to stay.
I'm really good at making women feel comfortable enough to... sorry, never mind. Sorry.
Which are kind of like two separate problems. So how do you attempt to tackle the first one?
Okay.
I think when we frame this problem, I think there's a couple things that we have to think about.
Do you think he cares? I don't think he cares. I don't get like.
No, he doesn't give a shit.
But it's okay. He feels like he has to look like he gives a shit. I don't know if he cares. I would like. You know what? Maybe he'll give a reason.
Doesn't.
Maybe he'll give me a reason for. I think the way he would maybe internally justify it would be like, well, women are politically active anyway. They tend to go out and canvass. If I can bring all of the soy freak autist weirdos out of their basements and out onto the streets, that's a good enough success in and of itself that I don't really care if that also has a good distribution of women within that group. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if he just thinks he's appealing to a group of people that wouldn't otherwise be politically active, and there won't be that many women in there. That would be how I justify it if I was him and I didn't give a shit.
Yeah. That or he just like can't think of a solution.
Maybe.
I think it's hard for him to care about things he doesn't have an active opinion on.
What, like, yeah, maybe. Like, yeah, okay. He's like,
So I think that the first question that you have to think about is what is the natural composition of this space?
Yes, definitely. Which is like probably 80% male, if not 85. Would you guess?
My guess, if I had to guess, my guess would be that the overall composition of this space
99.
is it depends on how much we broaden it or
90-10,
versus.
I mean, there's two things to tackle because this space is an intersection of internet and politics, right? So you've got like two intersections making it
yeah, but it's also
probably
debate,
more
bro.
masculinized by nature.
Yeah, for the online political sphere, I'll draw two broadly different
Can
things.
you do the background in black,
No,
please?
I don't do that.
Ha!
I would do two broadly different spheres. So on this one
An
here,
example of women not
I
being
might call
listened
this
to in
like,
the political online.
like the YouTube.
In this case, it was justified. Light background for MS Paint is mandatory.
No, have you ever tried black background? I think I'm erudite pilled in this.
It bothers me. I did try it. I didn't like it.
It looks
I think
so much cooler.
it does look cooler, but I kind of like that it looks like a weird napkin sketchpad. So I don't know. It doesn't meet my vibe. Okay.
It's not mental illness
So
compatible.
we talked about so we talked about the the actual demographic problem, which is the least interesting problem, right? Like, we understand that there aren't that many men in the space, there aren't that many women in the space. Fine, they've broken it down to general political advocacy and then combative politics, which is what I was saying earlier, the debate bro stuff. Okay, so this we've established. Yes, there are more men in this space. Now, given that is the case, how do you build a community where women can feel welcome despite the fact that it's like a 90-10 distribution?
Advances now.
That was my understanding, but obviously I didn't like sit them down and be like, give me explicit examples of what made you uncomfortable and what didn't make you uncomfortable. So part of it is like a lack of data. And I agree
Why
that
didn't
it
you
is
ask
super
that?
cringe. But I also, in my head, I go,
I would guess because there were so few women, and they were, you know, it's hard to get survey data, right? Like, you can't really go, you don't want to like DM people and go, hey, could you explicitly break down every single weird thing that happened to you? Like, first of all, they're not going to remember super well, potentially. They may not want to like blow up a bunch of well-meaning, but socially, fuck, I forgot the word for retarded that isn't rude.
Underdeveloped?
That's it, thank you. Socially underdeveloped weirdos. I need to get less lazy with my slur usage. I'm sorry.
Funny that you'd forget that term.
Yeah, true. Hey, wait a minute.
I'm willing to
you.
do anything. I don't care. Which is like, is there a way to come
Crow.
up with a good idea
You missed the sitcom
that
opening.
seems organic and to some degree facilitates women feeling more comfortable to some degree so that we have less attrition at minimum? And is it worth it? Like, say it's like cringy by like 7%, but it increases retention of women attending events.
Why?
or
Okay.
DGG or feeling comfortable in the
What
city
is
in
this
general.
cringe avoidance thing?
Well, I think it's It depends on the solution, right? Like, it's kind of cringy if, like, the solution is everyone has to wear a t-shirt that demonstrates how open they are to being approached, for example. That would be incredibly cringy.
Okay. Yeah. But why is cringe inherently like a bad thing?
I think it adds
Is
a
it
level
just
of,
like is it because they're just all fucking men and like men are like fucking out, I don't know gay? Is that what this is?
I
Like, what does
think-
cringe actually mean here?
uncool.
Weird.
I mean, basically, I think what they want to avoid is to add a bunch of weird artifice to the community dynamics that makes things seem like weird and unnatural. And one kind of social group.
But it's already
does
a
that kind of
Destiny
thing.
meetup. It's gonna seem weird and unnatural.
True. But I think what they don't want is for... Look, if you think about it, like lefties, for example, leftist groups, they often have lots of weird little rules and, like, arbitrary things you have to go through. I wonder if that's maybe part of it, is, like, there is this sort of... Hey, you were talking about the bureaucracy stuff the other stream, right? The Demon Mama stream? That crazy, like, bureaucratic process you have to go through in order to, like, get anything done in, like, a lefty server.
But that's, like, frustrating because it's annoying. But I wouldn't use cringe as a label. Like, why is cringe the way it's
because
addressed?
everyone has to LARP as like a fucking legal bureaucrat in order to just do basic shit in a community. That is cringe. It's embarrassing.
Is that? Do you think that's what that means? Do you think that's what they're referring to when they say cringe?
When they say cringe, they mean uncool. Probably they also mean unnatural. Would be my guess.
Okay. Again, I go back to that other thing. Which is
Uncool
like,
by
this
their
isn't
logic.
cool.
Yeah, but you're not in there. Obviously, they're not cool. But within the standards of the community they've built, it's uncool.
Like going to, no offense, but going to this canvassing event, incredibly gay.
Yeah, maybe
You
the
know,
women
you're
were
already
terrified
you're
by all
already
the
past the
homosexuals.
cringe threshold. It's like is it just the case that like being nice to a woman is cringe? You know?
Well, no.
Oh, I can go and knock on people's doors and be like, G-Ho, my favorite streamer, told me to tell you to go vote. But like saying like, hey, like how are you doing? I'm not going to stand too close to you. That part's cringe?
Yeah, but Wiz, you don't... Okay, hold on. I think you might have missed one key component, which is that everyone was nice to the women. The problem is that the women were overwhelmed with positive attention from, like, for every one woman...
How is it? Okay, but that's already so incredibly cringe.
I know!
How are
I
these
know!
strategies to
I
combat it
I know.
more cringe? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, right, but I think
We're already at a critical point.
Okay, so Erudite and Destiny are two people who can like, succeed in a social environment. And I think they're imagining how horrific it would be for them to encounter these kind of explicit hardline rules that would, like, force them into acting in certain ways because they're not able to read a room. But obviously,
Yeah, I
their
think
communities are
Brett's
much
made a
dumber
good
than
point.
them.
I think Brett understands what I'm saying, where it's like cringe is like effort level. And I think that's a better read. I don't think they mean cringe when they say cringe.
No, I think they mean uncool when they say cringe. Let's see. Maybe it'll become
I don't
clearer.
think they can even mean that. I don't think they can get away with meaning that.
Okay, let's have a look.
By 12%, is that worth it?
I mean, I think it'd be worth it, but I have no idea what to do. I feel like the sexist, like, or the sexual divide problems, I don't know if anybody has made, like, a lot of headway in solving any of these things. It's a really hard, like, racial stuff is solvable, LGBT stuff is solvable, but, like, male-female dynamics in group settings, I think are just really, 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 really hard.
Right. Because the worst thing is, like, making strict rules that don't work because you're right. Like, the question of the Bumble rule is, like, guys, some of the most respectful guys will be like, oh, so I shouldn't talk to women. And then probably the least respectful guys that are, like, probably more likely the problem will be like, oh, so as long as I just linger around her long enough, maybe I'll convince her to ask me out on a date or something like that.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, like
So the Bumble rule here is basically don't approach women, like, let them approach you. And if they're talking to you, then you can kind of engage them. That's the idea, I guess, in real life. Which is, I don't know. But even that's weird, right? So you've just got a bunch of dudes just hovering around silently, waiting for a woman to speak to them, and suddenly they activate like a fucking sleeper engine. They just, like, They just wake up and they're like, oh good, you've noticed me, great, now I can start trying to rizz you up the way that Destiny taught me. Like, I don't know if that actually solves the problem.
It definitely doesn't, because even if I can guarantee the creepiness came about like 2 to 3 minutes into the conversation.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know? I don't think that first part is where it gets creepy. I don't think the creepy idea is that someone came up to you. The creepy idea is what they fucking said when they did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's
yeah,
what the skills you have to actually teach or confront, you know?
Mina, I would respond to that chat message if you weren't basically spoiling my position on this. So, hide it, please. Hide it. Everyone, post more to get rid of the chat message that is, the conclusion.
You don't need ones in chat if you want to hide messages, do you?
Yeah. Mina is, Mina's like, hurry up, and then when we don't hurry up, she just, like, posts the ending. God damn it. The worst! No one can watch a movie with you,
First person to count to 10 in chat, full streak without it breaking, wins.
What? You're such an idiot, dude. Why would you do that? This is me, but the Riz is talking about 20th century esoteric far-right philosophers. You are the problem, sir. You are the issue. You are DGG through true blood. Stop counting!
So even when I'm suggesting that,
Idiot.
I don't think there's any like perfect answer. It's just that compared to, it seems like there's a problem already, and one that seems to be like affecting the women because they're the ones who are getting all the advances.
Wizard Walker, did you announce that we were streaming today?
No, you never sent me the stream link.
Brother.
What?
Well, thank you for everyone.
I'll do that now if you send me the stream link.
Yeah.
You know how this works.
The loyalists are watching despite the fact that we forgot to tell them. God damn, we got.
Yeah, because you remember to put in hashtags.
Yeah, that's probably it. There you go. Okay.
Send me the link and I'll do the announcement.
Thank you, sweetie. Love you.
Thank you, baby.
Is made on them, like at least from my personal experience, it seems to be that in general, men who are not used to speaking to women or asking them out and that kind of thing just seem to be so much better once that is not like a priority in their mind, like when they're just treating it like the same way that they would talk to a guy. And I feel like that just like relaxes things a lot more. But then the problem is obviously, well, what if like there is actually some like interaction that might end up into being something like a date or something like that, and then I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, because I feel like if a rule like that, like maybe it'll make things worse. I don't know how it can make things worse than like the situation you just described. So,
okay, so I think Loaderbox is getting directionally is moving towards a. I love how you can see that Wiz is typing from his frog yapping. That's so funny. He's just going.
I type with my tongue. Okay.
Blah 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 blah. He's just doing like a little.
I've got a speech to text AI program, and I just dictate everything.
Yeah. He's just yapping. Says, Cyan is so cute, especially sitting on your dog. It's adorable. I think that Loaderbox is approaching, moving towards a solution, right? Like the idea of they just need to treat the women a bit more like men, you know, or like a bit more like their priority isn't getting a date. But their priority is getting a date. And part of the reason their priority is getting a date, I think, is that obviously everyone in DGG, this is the fundamental problem with DGG in a lot of communities, is that they're all trying to emulate Destiny, right? What's good and healthy about our community is that none of you want to be either of us. I am a disgusting snail.
We're trying to emulate the Muppets.
We're trying to be the Muppets. Yeah, that's true, actually. No, you're right. Do you want to be a puppet in real life? All you have to do is unhinge your jaw from the center of mass of your skull, and then you can be exactly like us. Get the surgery.
Or join Axolotl tier. You're so bad at promoing us, dude.
Oh my
it's
god, dude! It's fine if they join us on Axolotl tier, then they'll become a Muppet on our show. Yeah, that's it. You're right. That was a good promo. Fuck, I missed that opportunity 100%. Ah, you're behind the. How do you feel? You're behind the thing. You're behind. Idiot. All right, I'll put you in front of the projector. I'm sorry.
I'm fighting for my life here.
There you go. You alright? Treat women like men. Thanks, Smug. True! Treat every woman you encounter like men, okay? Trans-inclusive misogyny. Let's go. I blame the pandemic for this chronic online crap. I mean, the pandemic didn't help. It definitely, like, socially atrophied a bunch of people's ability, especially young people. Oh my god, I say this so many times, but I'm gonna say it again. When I'm interviewing young people from the UK, it is crazy to me how fucking brain atrophied they are. Like, excuse me, if the 2 years of COVID where you were stuck indoors happened when you were between the ages of 14 and I would say 20, I think you're permanently damaged in a way that can't be fixed. It's really sad. But genuinely, every single person I've encountered who was between 15 and 20 during the pandemic years, honestly, has like a permanent problem. Like their brain just like underdeveloped in the social direction. It's insane. Science changed his profile picture. Cute. Science profile picture on Discord is the new one. Wow. What a bright and shining star, a beacon to our community, and all he had to do was give us money, and you should too. It's really sad. Like, yeah, anyone in that age bracket, I feel like just got fucking. It's like they suffered a social concussion. It's horrific, and I truly don't know how to fix that problem because it seems like they've just developed this like anxiety. Or these are the people who, when you sit down with them at a party, they pull their phone out every 5 minutes. Right? Like, they're like addicted. They're like scared. They're scared to have a conversation. Every time they feel like a little bit of, like any kind of awkwardness, any negative stimuli, their hand goes to their like baby bottle. You know, they pull out their phone and they just do a quick swipe. They don't even click on anything. They'll just look at it and then they'll put it back away. It's like a little fucking secure base. It's terrifying, dude. It's so upsetting. And I'll be like, is something wrong? What's going on? And they're like, oh, what? No, I was just checking my phone. Oh, what happened? Is everything okay? And they're like, no, everything's fine. Like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I'll bully them a little bit. Like, I'll make them think like, oh, you're not meant to take your phone out unless it's an emergency in the middle of a conversation kind of thing, right? And I think it works. Like, they get the message. It feels like they like wake up and they realize that they weren't even, God, there was, fuck. Oh, God.
Find me when you wake up, dude.
Wait, what's wrong?
Find me when you wake up.
Wait, what's your issue?
That's a message for later. That's a message for all of you, chat. Find me when you wake up.
All right. Sion, what if I just want to look at memes? Don't look at memes in the middle of a conversation, you freak! That's insane! Everyone, I can give you good advice right now.
Only to show a girl a very niche meme she definitely won't understand, so you can explain it and look clever.
Yes, sure.
Girls love that.
Look, I actually think that you should bully. And listen, I can give you guys a tip that will make you instantly 12% more interesting to everyone around you. And it's literally just put your phone in your fucking pocket and keep it there while you're talking to people. Holy shit. At the party, do not pull your phone out. Do you know what the issue is? Is that like a 20-year-old will be at a party sitting on a sofa and then like you're sitting in the middle sofa, you got one person on your left, one person on your right, and you've just like chatted with a couple of them. And then, one of their friends comes in, and now suddenly you're sitting in the middle of the sofa, and two people are facing away from you. One on your left, one on your right, and they're both in different conversations. And you're in that awkward middle spot where you're like, no one's talking to me right now. And 95% of people under the age of 22 in that instance will pull their phone out because they're scared, they're nervous, they're like, I'm alone. And then they'll like pull the phone out. But if you didn't pull the phone out, you would be forced to re-engage yourself in a conversation or to go look for someone to talk to. You would be forced to make a social connection. But every time, if you've got your little dopamine box, if you've got your little baby bottle, you pull that out and you won't do the thing that your body is screaming at you to do. Your brain is screaming at you to make a connection with someone, and instead, you make a connection with the fucking Wi-Fi. Idiots! Idiots!
Another top tip. Another top tip, keep a little transformer in your pocket and you can show them the transformer and you can show it transform. Look at that, huh? That's cool. Then you give it to them and then you laugh at them when they can't figure out how to transform and you go, idiot. And you run home crying.
Better than the smartphone, honestly. I'd rather you all brought around transformers. Not looking at the phone is projecting the cringe onto others. You project!
Make sure it's a small one and they go, wow.
I hate you people. I just get up and talk to someone else. That means
maybe one that turns into a phone, and the people are like, "Oh, you're on your phone. You're so lame." And you're like, "Wait a second. You think I'm lame? Check this out." And then it's a little man or a woman.
Is that the noise it makes? Or non-binary. There's a non-binary transformer, isn't there?
There's a few. Transmutates being one. That's not a good representation. Don't look up transmutate.
That's problematic.
Their power is screaming into the void. They're real.
So glad I was a teen in the naughties. Haha, naughty. Got to run around and do drugs and commit crimes like a normal teen. I didn't really have much of a phone when I was growing up. I
got bits of it? What the fuck do you mean?
I mean, like, it wasn't really developed enough where you could spend all day on it. You know what? When I was growing up, we had BlackBerry Messenger. Did you have this? BBM? It was huge.
No, I never had a BlackBerry. I asked my parents because I wanted it so bad. My mom and dad were like, no.
That's funny.
Quite good because a lot of people got like molested via BlackBerry Messenger.
Really interesting. No, I never got molested. I was on BBM and I was like, I started dating people and I was like popular. And then I skipped a year of school to do drugs. And my dad took away all of my technology, all of it, my phone, my computer, everything. I was literally sent back to the dark ages for 6 months.
Your pacemaker,
everything, dude. I was like. Gasping for air every day. I could barely breathe.
You ripped it out of your chest.
Yeah. Like I just got like fully disconnected from BBM. And it was sad. It was not good. But you know what? I learned to be real. I went out and I made more physical friends. Because like obviously the nice thing about BBM was that you would only really genuinely, and no one in my school was talking to people who were not at school with BBM. The reason we used it, by the way, it was like a little messenger service. It was one of the first online messenger services that you could use on mobile. It was like a unique feature of BlackBerries, and you could use it for free. So back then, like, texts used to cost like 30p or whatever a text. And so you couldn't just text back and forth and yap. But BBM let you text infinitely. You could just like send thousands of messages to each other. Yeah, because it was internet,
wasn't it?
It was internet-based, yeah. It was like one of the first ones. Yeah.
People would laugh at me when I text them.
Yeah. We would bully people.
I think genuinely, I think that's why I started making online friends, because IRL people wouldn't talk to me because I didn't have BBM.
Why did I make?
So I chat with people online when I was outside of school, and when I was in school, I'd chat with school friends. This was when I was quite young. Eventually, I just like BBM ended up being super lame and stupid.
Yeah, BBM did fully die. I think it died before I got my.
But from like the ages like 12 to about 14. I never had BBM, and that was like the critical moment of having it.
I went to a gig the other night where the MC
and a Samsung Galaxy Star. There was a touchscreen that was so bad it required a stylus to use it.
I had a Sony Ericsson. The little.
Well, are those older than that?
They might be. Yeah, I'm older than you, so probably I was using more ancient technology.
The first smartphone I had was a. Okay, fuck it. Play the video.
Or you could just say like.
That was a good
just
brand.
Don't, if it's a canvassing event, if it's you're there for the event, it's like, well, just don't ask out anyone at the event. But then again, that's like, people can do other things.
Is Jacob
That's such a Letterboxd perspective.
I feel like I mean,
wait. Do you not like that?
I kind of get it, but at the same time, the whole point of it is it's a social event to meet your streamers. Its whole premise is social. They might pretend it was to do with voting, but really it was a bait and switch. You come in wanting to socialize with your streamer. You want to chat with Destiny. You want to get a little selfie. You want to hang out with other Destiny fans, friends that you've spoken with online, never seen in person. Now that's finally the chance. Nobody was going there to canvas. I'm sure a few people were, then they all did canvas, but the appeal was not canvassing. Whoa, fucking chill with the table. Are you trying to lift the table?
Hi, Yotari. Yes, I do remember Brick Breaker. I was incredible at it. I might have been world class at BlackBerry Brick Breaker.
Unlikely.
Honestly. Look, you can see my eye through chat. I was world class.
Whoa, you really got to clean up chat. There's too many logos.
It's very gross.
We're going corporate down there.
Yeah, why is it all... Why is our logo on it every time? I don't understand. That's weird. I mean, I kind of like seeing our face a million times. It is a bit egotistical. Oh, maybe that is a problem. Yeah. It was literally called Social Night. Yeah, but like, okay, you need to. Okay, fuck. Oh my god, I kind of get. Okay, I think you've.
They branded it as a meet your streamer. It was a meet and greet.
Sure, but your streamer. Stop hanging out with women. Just stop talking to women entirely. Done. DGG is no more women. No more women in DGG. You transition, you leave. You become an erudite watcher or something. You're done. You're out of here. Which, to be fair, I don't know how well the trans people are faring in Destiny's community these days. It's getting a little bit diabolical out there.
It's fine if you disavow them all.
There you go. If you're a trans medicalist, you'll survive. You're fine. You can be at a social event and not be a creep. Wow, Embo, great. You sound like a guy who has a job. Incredible. Many of these men do not. Many of these men just watch debates online all the time. So you have to build a system to try and accommodate the freaks. Everyone, I think roughly, well, me, Wiz, and precisely 33% of chat understand exactly how to solve these problems in terms of, like, ourselves. but we're trying to solve it for the other 66% of chat that doesn't go outside. EU jobs? Yep. I'm looking at you, Crow.
They just need to watch TV shows like Doctor Who and they'll be okay.
Yeah, definitely not.
Understand what that idea is, but like,
So one of the things
I don't have a solution. I just
one
want
of
to
the things
see if there is a
for
solution.
military stuff basically is because I've been looking at this for a long time. It's one of the things I looked at a long time ago. So for my understanding for the military and the United States military, like people think that like racial divides can never be solved, blah 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 blah. But my understanding is
I love that his
racial
only
integration in the United States
comparison
Armed Forces
is
actually
like
pretty
stuff published about the military.
Well, that's where
That's how he relates to this topic.
I'm gonna defend.
It's his first point of
No,
contact.
I'm defending Destiny here.
Okay, whoa, Smug, before you do this, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you.
Yeah.
Someone tries to talk to you about this.
Yeah.
Are you inciting the military as your first response to this issue being brought up?
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna fucking drone strike them. Oh, you mean as research? I'll incite whatever. No, probably not. No, I would use.
Definitely not. Not
Okay,
probably
fine.
not. Definitely not.
But I understand why he is.
It's a weird
because
reaction.
If I want to go look for the research literature on how do we improve gender dynamics, one of the first places that
But
will
it
have the most research on it will be the military.
furthers. But that only further perpetuates the problem of his audience. He constantly feeds into it.
Yeah,
It's
but
like immediately emotions out the fucking window. Let's crack on and see what the military fucking research is on this.
Yeah, Revolutionary Dork is right.
Emotional growth,
No,
what?
shut up. You're an idiot. Actual research on integrating women into a male-dominated field is valuable. Okay, now it is valuable.
Sure,
but
it is
Okay.
from like a meta perspective, but this isn't.
I understand what you're saying.
This isn't that. This is the first knock on the door.
Okay, you're starting from the presumption that Destiny's behavior and the way he's built his community from like a spiritual and emotional sense is the problem. And he's not starting from that position. I am, you are, we know that he's fucked up, and this is a consequence of his fuck up, but he's not going to start from that position. He's going to start from looking at the research. Aren't the SA rates in the military like crazy high? Well, yeah, that's why the military has done more research than probably any other institution on integrating women into male-dominated spaces. Is because they rape a lot of people! Like a lot!
And as we know, they completely fixed it, right? Right?
Yep. The solution was to keep women in the back office and men go out killing. There we go. Easy. We do it. Women are the organizers, and then the men go out on the streets. That's it. That's how we do it.
Whoa.
Problem solved. Problem solved.
pretty good.
Yeah.
In terms of like breaking away all the racial divides, getting people to work cohesively as units, that's something that they've made like, I wouldn't say it's 100% solved, but I think it's like a pretty well done thing.
What? Wait, sorry, what did the military do that?
Well, as units, that's something that they've actually pretty good.
Yeah.
In terms of like breaking away all the racial divides, getting people to work cohesively as units, that's something that they've made like,
okay, that's
I wouldn't
true.
say it's 100% solved, but I think it's like a pretty well
Racism is better now, yes.
However, I don't know if any progress has been made on integrating males and females into the same environments. I don't know if anything has gotten rid of the, like Jagger brought up like the queens, your army queens, or like the different ways that men treat women in units, or the inability to just see people as coworkers and friends without sexual dynamics.
The problem is that women are the problem as well. Right?
And what do you mean by that?
Well, like, so you have, like, for example, look at Discord communities, right? You'll have women who go in, particularly the ones that are more able to handle, like, a combative space, and they'll soak up all of the available attention from men that are, like, interested. And most women don't do this, but there are definitely women who exploit the gender dynamic in spaces like this to their benefit, massively. Right? You can...
How much is it a product of having to do that? You know, aren't you at least incentivized to do that in this space?
Yes, but I think there is if let's divide out the number of women who do this, right? Let's say that of women who do this, I would say the vast majority are doing it unintentionally as a sort of survival mechanism, or unintentionally to feed a unknown drive, and then maybe 20% of that segment are doing it in like a malicious way. So I would refer to people like Kelly Jean, for example, who are like quite deliberately exploiting their position to maximize like attention and validation for themselves. But I think it does definitely happen. Like, it happens all the time. Like, anytime there is a strong gender dynamic in both directions, right? Like, there will be some women. Look, women don't do bigotry of low expectations, Wiz. Women can be fucking evil assholes too, right? Like, they can absolutely do insane shit. I'm not saying that most women are, or I'm not even saying that they're the main problem.
But your statement was women are also to blame for this.
Well, so I think the problem is that these women,
which is not what I was saying with bigotry of low expectations.
Wait,
I just pushed back on the idea that women are at fault for this.
Yeah, women, plural, are at fault for this. Not a majority of women, but yeah.
More than one woman.
More than one woman. At least 3. No, but I think the problem is that women can have like a very outsized influence because of the attention they garner. I think anyone can think back to like fucking World of Warcraft or EVE guilds or stories of women infiltrating gaming groups and then just destroying them from the inside. In fact, when I was a young lad and I was running Counter-Strike jailbreak servers, a large network of them, when I was like, I don't know, 14, 15, probably even younger.
When you're a woman.
When I was a woman. Oh, I was a woman. Yeah, sorry, we'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, back that was before I detransitioned. Back then, I had a girl who I was buddies with, and oh god, I'm just realizing because I was like 14, I think she was 16. I just realized how dark this is. Oh no. She would enter into other communities and basically start like flirting and online dating, e-dating the head admins of those communities and essentially destroy them from the inside. So I would literally send her as like a spy to go destroy other communities. Now, in retrospect, I was a 14-year-old sending a 16-year-old girl to go groom men who were between 16 and 20. You
pimped a child?
I just realized now I've pimped a child, yeah. Oops, my bad. I didn't really know what I was doing. Anyway, anyway, those communities would collapse in, honestly, I'm not exaggerating, like 3 or 4 weeks. It was crazy how quickly she worked. She was incredible. She just used her, like, black hole.
But even then, in that scenario, it's still a man's fault.
Wow, maybe women really do nothing. Maybe bigotry of low expectations is valid.
It was
me all along. It was me all along. No, but I'm using this. I'm using this as a as an example of like.
What if something else happened?
No, I'm demonstrating that like one woman with bad intentions has such an outsized influence because men are such idiots that they will just like fuck it. Yeah, men are such an exploitable property in these kind of gender dynamics. Smugpod cancel event number 667. What was 666? Jesus Christ! And then victim blaming. No, I'll take the blame. I made a lot of money from pimping out that child.
Disavow.
Don't clip me. Thank you. Alright, anyway, moving on. She was older than me! You're doing the bigotry of low expectations only for men, Smug? Maruzzi, I genuinely do have a bigotry of low expectations for men, yes. Is that a problem? Men are insane!
Oh, for anyone talking to you.
Wow. Okay.
Dynamics being introduced, like... And if the military hasn't...
I'm not saying that men should be forgiven. I'm saying that men are underdeveloped, under-socialized idiots who are struggling to manage even a singular friendship in their entire life before eventually dying alone, usually by their own hand. Okay? Men are not doing great right now.
You could read this as men are actually the victims. Shake my head.
I mean, men are the victims, honestly. I think it's always fine to expect nothing from men. True! Fucking use them. Yeah, okay. You got dunked on, bro. Take the L. What? What is that? Wait, how did I get dunked? Alright.
Hasn't solved it. It's one of those things where you look at the military, like when you look at, for instance, like sleep hacks. Well, if the military doesn't have a sleep hack, then there's probably not a good sleep hack. If there was, they'd be using it. I think if there was an easy way to integrate men and women together into units that was like, you know, data-driven and worked, the military would probably be doing it. And they seem to have not made great progress on it. I don't know, Jacob, you can speak to that if you want.
Yeah, I honestly don't have any great solutions. Yeah, my example is like, yeah, even the military has a lot of issues with that, and I think the military has a lot more ability to like implement controls, and it probably also is selecting a little better.
Pause the video real quick.
Want to talk Sean
Play the video, pause the video, make your mind up, man! Yeah,
play video, progressive victory. Progressive victory? Did that only happen once? Was that like a one-time thing?
I think it's any time that there's a social group, but the reason it mattered this time is because it was related to progressive victory. So like he was like more proximitous.
I mean, is this happening again? Like, was there a second canvassing event, or did you just do it once?
I think. Oh, I don't know.
Why isn't there more?
Well, because
Why
they
is it just
haven't
one?
they haven't hit the election yet. I think this
And
was
it's
for,
also-
like this was
But
for
they're closer to the
by-elections
election
or
than
something?
ever. Why
I
did they
don't
do it
know.
in February?
Ohio was a larger event.
Was it local
Okay.
elections?
PG has done stuff before, and PV has done stuff before. Well, that was just Destiny's one where he ramped it up. There's been a few, but I don't know if one of. I think Destiny maybe riled his base up for one of them, and then has just done generic sponsorships for the rest. Would be my guess.
Oh, so they only sometimes have streamers go to them. How's the turnout when the streamers aren't there?
Probably not great. But then Progressive, I don't know. But how is this relevant?
I was just wondering because they're talking about like how would we further combat this problem, and I was like,
Well, they're gonna do it in the future.
Did they onboard any of this? Is there an example of them having?
Well, probably
having
they're
used
gearing
a strategy.
up.
I suddenly thought
They're probably gearing up for the actual presidential election right now. Those were by-elections.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? I was like, has that happened though? Probably not.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll see what Destiny has said in the modern day, because this all happened 6 months ago. So we'll see if he's changed his stances on any of this since then.
Okay,
But like people who have committed to the military probably are having less issues.
Let's
with,
look at
like,
their
moving
solutions.
down.
I guess in my mind, I feel like the solution can't just be on the men either, right? Like when I look at solutions like this that's community oriented, it has to
Which
be
comes from the
found
small
within
book school
like
of thought.
men
Hell
and
yeah.
women. So the question for me is there a way to make the women that are able to like manage being in this space and feel comfortable
Less
in this
sexy.
space for like whatever reason to be better at forming connections with one another? I think like the kind of like
Create
what's
a
the word
woman
to
human
use?
shield.
The way that some of the women try to like compete in DGG.
Yeah. Oh!
Unhealthy.
Exactly what I was saying. Yes. Yeah, women are the problem.
I'll just use that word. There's often like this infighting amongst the girls specifically that seems to occur that is really, really strange and toxic to me. Because it's like, if you already feel
But
a
I
little
don't think that's
bit...
why the girls are getting harassed by the men's.
No, obviously not. But I think the girls
That's
are
a
playing.
different issue.
Yeah, but the girls are playing.
Why is that A?
Because the girls are playing Pokemon, right? Like they'll have their little gaggle of guys that like simp for
They're creating
them.
faction based.
They're doing faction-based multiplayer. Women are playing faction-based Discord.
Join the Minecraft server.
Oh my
We got a
God.
Minecraft server. Join the
Wow.
Discord. Join the Discord. We got a
Wow.
faction-based Minecraft server. You can be the e-girl, head of e-girl faction.
Yeah,
you guys can join e-girl faction. You can be part of and make your own little
Yeah, for sure.
oh my god, PG. You can be part of PG in our Minecraft.
You want to join the Kidnot Kingdom, or maybe you want to join Pondscum, the Jewish Palestinian alliance against Jesus fucking Christ. What are they doing on the server? They built a Jewish Palestinian alliance. It's Israel Palestine against everyone else. Who wrote this? What is this? Jesus Christ. We're fucked.
We play Kid Knockin'.
over.
Join.
Yeah, lots of fun little groups out
Drop
there.
your usernames in the whitelist. We'll add you to the whitelist. Come play
Right to the
Minecraft.
whitelist. It's fun times for everyone.
otherized, being like a woman or a femme person or a non-binary person, then imagine on top of that, the people that you would hope to most likely find camaraderie with are also attacking you in highly gendered ways. I feel like is a distinct problem. So when I think about this problem, I think what often happens is what's happening in this conversation. I'm not criticizing anyone, which becomes talking about what men need to do to baby women more. And I actually think that there's a part to that. I think that there are probably some small social things that guys can do, but the problem is probably a lot of the creepy guys are.
Look, I don't want to use his chat as a demonstration of the problem, but like, oh, why am I behind the projector? I'm so bad at my job, dude. Oh, it's because the
Your
projector...
depth perception's really bad today, dude. You keep bumping into everything.
I think because if I come out here, I'm going to be on top of you, but then the projector's going to be behind you. Yeah, see, this doesn't work. Okay, I see the issue. I see why I'm behind the projector. All right, anyway. Oh, and Dahlia's a... Oh, God, everything's bad. Why is everything so bad?
Whoa.
Okay, all right. I got this. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna come through. Are you ready? There we go. All right. Right. I want to point to some examples here. Notice all of the chatters giggling. Look at all these gigglers. These gigglers. Yeah, as someone said, like BPD harem. Yeah, it has nothing to do with us. Annoyed face. People with uterus.
Why are you
Yeah.
distracted? I've gone invisible. Don't even worry about it.
Why'd you go invisible? What are you doing? What's he
I don't
doing?
know.
Oh, my
Oop.
flip is... Okay, well, whatever.
Yo.
You back? You done?
Yeah.
Nice.
around for. They're in the DMs. They're like doing those sort of things. So
Destiny's chat is very misogynistic whenever he debates a woman. Yeah, and like they all think that they're doing it in like a funny way, but the problem is that like if 100 people are just ironically being misogynistic, then you know, basically you've just got a misogynistic chat, right? Like it's funny when I'm misogynistic because then all of you disagree with me and call me an asshole, right? And I think that's fine. But if, like, the whole of chat is trying to emulate the person who's being ironically misogynistic, you just end up with a misogynistic chat, which I think he's run into before.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm trying to think, what would be a good way to combat it?
I think...
Like, with someone Destiny side.
Bro.
Because if it was a smaller person, you just, like, merge communities with a female streamer and it would just get, like, stamped out through force of will.
Royal marriage to combine bloodlines? I see what you mean, yeah.
Exactly. That unironically would work.
Do you know the unironic solution? The solution is that Destiny needs to disentangle his community from all trying to be him. This is the issue, right? Yeah. Not every. This is honestly. This is my final thesis on this. Because if you look at, not all streamers do this, right? Like, but there is definitely a very specific trend with Destiny. One of the reasons that Destiny is so resilient to criticism and able to go into so many different. It's a very valuable for him that everyone in his community basically wants to be him, or at least they want to adopt some of his traits. Yeah, they would like to. They all want to be fucking Destiny skinwalkers. The problem is that Destiny is actually, like, able to talk to women to some extent. He is able to, like, be poly. He is able to debate. I know, I'm sorry, but he does fuck BPD women, okay? Alright, you can't deny him that. It does happen. And until all of the rape accusations come out...
Yeah, but that's because he's also mentally unstable.
Sure, but my point is that he's able to do those things, and these people are not, but they're trying to do those things. So they stare at Destiny, and then, when they're out, they try and skinwalk him. And where's the best place for them to skinwalk him in order to get a girl? Well, presumably, if I'm a Destiny guy, I'm going to be watching Destiny, I'm going to go canvassing, and I'm going to think, well, I've got all these girls here who are Destiny fans, so where better to act like Destiny than in front of girls who explicitly enjoy Destiny and Destiny's content, right? So, like, it's easy to see how they fall into the trap of, like, trying to skinwalk him in ways they're not able to. That's also true for... The good thing about our show is that none of chat wants to be either of us because we're insane.
Oh, they don't want to be you.
One's in chat if you want to be Wiz.
Let's go, kids. Let's go!
Again, I'm
I better
serious.
see 100 ones. Otherwise, bans are going to start happening.
Brett, Yotari, they want to be Wiz? Jesus, they want to be Wiz. That's insane. Okay.
But that's still a 1 even if there's a minus in front of it.
You're freaks. I mean, you date BPD women? Yeah, but I'm cool. I don't do it because Destiny does it. I do it because I've got mental problems.
Men aren't necessarily noticing it, which means we have to find ways for, like, women to feel empowered, to be comfortable enough to address that when they're by themselves. And then on top of that is women's culture amongst each other in and of itself. Because I know when I first came into DGG, it took me a really long time to find women to be friends with.
Is this just an extension of leftist infighting meme?
No, I don't think so. This is very
woman infighting.
I can't remember who said this, but fuck, there was a feminist writer who basically said that the last problem to ever be solved will be gender, and I truly believe them. I think that even if you have, like, a communist Marxist revolution utopia tomorrow, you will still have a patriarchy. I do think patriarchy is that resilient. I'm black-pilled on it. I honestly think that it's, like, nearly unkillable. It doesn't matter how good your economic situation is, you could improve it, but ultimately there will still be a gender dynamic and there'll still be a patriarchy to some extent. Like, that is the most difficult problem, I think, of all political problems to solve, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's rough, innit?
Men versus women will be our final Israel-Palestine battle.
Battle?
Chat, are we going to psychoanalyze Not So Erudite? She's a woman.
It's really weird because I obviously have, in my normal life, lots of men that are friends with me and women, but it took me a
people who think that women who go for Destiny are just after him because he's rich are really fooling themselves. He's a good yapper. He's probably good at yapping. Look, we've seen his texts, haven't we? We've seen how he flirts. Sorry.
Thank God you said texts.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes, no. The worm stays.
Some of us
buried.
have seen his texticles.
The shy halud must remain deep under the sands, never to emerge again.
My Arrakis, my dude.
Here's the Lisan Al Gaib! She rides the Shai Halud!
More like Muad'Dib, am I right?
Oh no. Oh no. Women only touch Destiny because he debates bros them into a logical fallacy. True. Erudite just let us know she doesn't like the other girls and wants to help men be less toxic because they just can't help themselves. I think Erudite is look again. I like Erudite, but I think that she is, she's very deeply
Entrenched in
embedded.
gender dynamics.
I was gonna say entrenched in DGG. I think.
Well, I think if you are just surrounded by so many people that are like that, you just think that's what dudes are. I think for the most part they probably are.
What do? Huh? What dudes?
It's just a weird DGG. Probably if you're very involved in that community, right?
Yeah.
You assume that's what the mainstream of man is like, and it's like maybe it's not the mainstream, but it's quite close to what the mainstream of men are like. But they are a nasty little subset.
Yeah, but I feel like there's some unique problems with men in DGG. Like they have some unique traits.
Because they got that critical thinker debate bro thing. So
I guess
it's also, so it lends itself to better manipulating as well.
I guess it's like, oh man, it's.
But I feel like that also gives too much credit.
Well, so red pillars are not midwits, right? Like they are deploying a playbook, but they aren't super intelligent, and they're not trying to read as super intelligent to women, right? If anything, they talk about how looking too smart will make you look like a beta. You have to be like a tough guy, right? Like, whereas I think the DGGers, they do want to look intelligent, so I feel like it flavors their behaviors in different ways, and they also want to be cool like daddy, so they're going to like, oh man, I wish we had one example of like one video of like DGG pickup artistry, you know, of like a canvassing video where you can just see, God, because I like go into
any voice chat and let a girl connect.
Oh my God, you're so right. We should do that. We should literally go to a DGG voice chat and just like observe, like just like go on Safari
and get permabanned for recording, right?
True, yeah. The older GGG members are truly unhinged. They went through all of Destiny's arc, and they're often the most active people in his community. Really interesting. I guess that makes sense because they came from like the StarCraft 2.
They've been about for a while.
Yeah. They've been knocking about since the weird times of the internet. OMGS content.
It's funny how he's kept that grip. Usually when they go big, they lose their original inner circle.
Yes, and the reason he's kept it is the same reason that he's encountering problems right now, which is his community wants to skinwalk him. He's the ideal man in their eyes. He's good at video games. He's a good debate bro. He's popular online. He gets into big arguments and super principled and super atheist and blah, blah, blah. And he also fucks loads of women. He is literally like the ideal for so many of these dudes. It's crazy. Like that is I think the reason that he's maintained his grip for so long. I honestly think if he didn't have the whole like poly princess thing going on, I think he would have a bit less of a, because he wouldn't be covering all the bases. I think he'd have a bit less of a fuck. Oh dude, the fact that he was like even married to Melina, right? Like,
oh yeah, that was a big pull. The fact that he was married in the first place.
Yeah, but like to Melina, right? Like a model, you know? Like obviously he's able to demonstrate that like something about the way he is does work for being the kind of guy you want to be, right? Who's a poly princess? Shut up, Crow. The fact that he procreated. Oh yeah, but that was a mistake. What do you mean the weird times of the internet? You're a proud snail furry. The weird times of the internet now that you people joined. I've been around since the fucking beginning, fucko. Okay, all right. I grew up on 4chan. Fuck you. Yeah, but you weren't on something.
Frogs have always been on the internet. They've been on the internet longer than snails have.
All right. Well, it took us a little while longer to get there.
Yeah, we hopped on board earlier. Thanks, dude. We should integrate that fully. We need a person to just press.
We absolutely are not adding a laugh track to every single episode.
Maybe add it to the soundboard.
If we had a laugh track to the show, you wouldn't ever be able to hear us. Because of all the laughing that would be happening. Bazinga.
Play the video.
Bazinga! It's not going off! Oh fuck, my button's broken. Oh no. Well, we lost the laugh track, Wiz. It's over.
You'll accidentally press it again, don't worry.
I will, okay.
really long time to find women that I'm friends with that I don't feel like there's any of this like weird competitiveness occurring. And like I could be deranged. Maybe Lonerbox you can answer, or Jacob, do you guys feel similar as like men that you're like competing against other men specifically?
Literally not at all.
No.
So I think the reason why this happens
That's insane because
so
he's
for the
competing
first one
against
you
me
said
right now. I'm calling you out. We're going. You're competing against me.
Oh, we're calling
Scottish
Okay,
people in the space.
I am not competing against Lonerbox. I'm a huge.
I'm loner boxing.
I'm
Loner
a huge-
box
I'm a
your
huge
face.
fan. I'm a huge
Watch out,
fan.
dude. Watch your
I'm
back.
a huge fan of Lonerbox and his support and love for this community.
That's
Will
right.
never be-
That's right. This is a call out.
Okay, all right, you're doing it. Okay, congrats.
So there can only be one
who should the
Highlander
responsibility be
or
on.
something.
Since it's a heavily male-dominated environment, and since we're trying to bring more women in, then I think that like I would say 95% of the responsibility rests on men here. If you want to.
Okay, I'm sorry, but in order to encourage the community to keep clipping more, I am going to start looking at clips as they come up. Okay, all right. This is a Cyan is so cute, especially sitting on your dog. It's adorable. I think that Lonerbox is approaching, moving towards a solution, right? Like, oh, that's the clip. Cyan is so cute. Okay.
It goes into the main video.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, he's taking note of his own little
I'll take the
avatar.
blame. I made a lot of money from pimping out that. No, I'll take the blame. I made a lot of money from pimping out that child. Oh fuck! Don't clip me. Thank you. All right. Anyway, moving on. Shit. Okay. All right. That's not great. That's a bad. That's not. Oh, it's us. Ah, what's going on here? It's me. Wait, hold on. Wait, guys. Do you see any similarities? Ah, wow. It's hard to keep my mouth open because then my thingy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. It's us. It's literally us. Look, it's me. I'm so
Whoa.
pretty. I think I look really good in my little tie. I like my tie. I'm doing a Frasier thing.
Press. By the way, guys, like the stream, become a member. Thank you.
Wait,
please.
they haven't liked
Money
the
keeps
stream.
the stream going.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
oh my
I
god,
need
we've
you
only
guys to
got
like the
19
stream.
likes on the stream. That's insane. Okay,
Yeah,
hold
that
on,
rookie
guys.
numbers.
We have 70 people.
Like a
watching.
ban. I'm gonna start banning people. I'm going through all the
We have
things.
70 people.
Also,
Okay.
become a member. There's lots of shut up, Smartbug.
Oh my god,
Become a member. You get access to member videos. There's lots of cool stuff in there. We got little hidden trinkets, little surprises.
Oh my god. You do one call to action at a time, Wiz, okay? Listen, guys, liking the stream is free.
Whatever.
It's one click, and it genuinely means a lot to us. It genuinely helps. It boosts us up in the algorithm so that other people can find our content. This community can get bigger and more fun, and we can do cooler stuff together. Wouldn't that be exciting, guys? Wouldn't that be great?
Do you know what I like more than likes? Money! Donate and I'll answer questions or something. I don't know.
I don't know, you'll get priority on call-ins or
Play the
something.
video.
Anyway, like the fucking stream. Thank you, love you.
More responsibility to women real quick. I'll do post and you do it. If you want to ascribe more responsibility to women, they'll just leave. They're not going to come in. You can't bring in other people and have them work your community to make it open to other people coming in. That's just not ever going to happen realistically. On the first point, and then for the second point, for why women are the way they are, well, if you're coming into a space like this and it's already like overtly against your demographic, and then the people act in a certain way against your demographic, there's like two ways to get buy-in basically on that group.
Oh,
the
he's
first
gonna say my
way
point.
is to already have
No, he's going to say my point!
highly masculine traits. So women that are like super high in disagreeability and are more masculine coded that way. So those are going to be the types of women you get. And then the second way is the is the pick me syndrome, to where the way you relate to the men is you emulate some of the behaviors that they have towards women, so that you're more part of the group of men. So if you've got a bunch of men and they kind of treat women a certain way or whatever, well, you treat women the same way you treat
wasn't
them
the
as a
point
woman,
you
and then
made.
that's kind of how you get your queen status, the pick me stuff.
Queen status. I was talking about Pokemon girls who are accumulating men like Pokemon. Whoa!
No, that's different. That's men falling under women's banners. This is, he just said the opposite. This is women falling under men's banners.
No, he's saying he's saying that women never fall under men's banners. That's insane.
Women
to say.
emulate male traits and interests.
That's not
and
banner.
male aggressiveness.
You phrased that so horrendously, and I'm just going to move on.
They're not
I think
like
that's
yeah. That's why I didn't say
why
faction.
even when you come to these
idiots.
communities and it's mostly men, but there are some women, even getting along with those women are difficult because those women aren't going to be coded the same as an ordinary woman in society.
Whoa.
And they might even be more combative to you because now you're kind of like threatening their place or status, and all the other men are going to see it the same way.
So I agree with your framing there, but my question would be, do we have to put, so responsibility often coincides with like empowerment. Like oftentimes you get more responsibility when you're also given more capability. And so the question, I understand that if I just said to women and be like, it's, I like grace throat to them and I'm like, it's your fault and you need to just like tell them off and stuff. Most women are gonna be like, fuck you. That's not that easy. And I just would wholly agree with them. My question is there a way to make women feel like they have more capacity within the space specifically? They feel more comfortable.
I think you should give women stickers that they can place on people's foreheads to ban them in real life.
Do you know what I've realized here?
What?
Do you think that they're molding the solution around women's behaviors because that's a lot easier to change than the men's behavior in their community?
Well, absolutely, because there are more men, so changing the women's behavior is going to be easier because you're picking them out. And also, I think the men are probably going to be more resistant to change because the reason that they are the way they are is, as we've already said, they want to skinwalk Destiny. And Destiny would need to give that up, but he will never give that up because it's too economically valuable to him to have a community that's that loyal outside of whatever his positions might be, right? It's not that they like his positions or his politics, it's that they want to be him. So it doesn't matter what his politics end up being, his community will stick through it.
Valuing
Yeah?
That's not a play button.
Alright,
potentially
fuck
like more feminine things, finding feminine things semi-respectable, and like challenging the way that we think about some of these things, so that women who have lots of feminine traits feel more respected for the fact that they have these feminine traits, and therefore feel more comfortable putting down their feet and like putting up lines because they feel like they have cultivated some level of respect, even if they're not highly masculine. Do you know what I'm saying?
So I may be way off. I don't feel like feminine traits are actually looked down on that much in this community, unless you're like crying and pushback.
I agree. I don't think they're
What? Sorry, feminine traits are what, like,
They're praised, actually.
bruh.
They're like, I love your
What?
boobs and bum.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we love feminine traits. We love them so much that we're anti-trans. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's not good. Jesus Christ. Look, we need to review the DGG trans misogyny stuff at some point. Based on boob pilled. There we go. Boob pilled. There we go. We got him.
I think there's another streamer we have to target about trans misogyny before that point.
Oh yeah, what, me? Me, motherfucker? Me? You wanna go? You think you can take this? I used to be a girl.
No, actually, not you.
Oh, who are you talking about?
The fact that you have to think about it is concerning to say the least.
No, you narcissist. Fuck you. Oh! Okay, I got it.
there. I don't think they're looked down on. I don't think they're always respected. So I'm putting like a neutral line in there, just to be clear.
I think a lot of this is almost being approached from like the issue of like we have like people going into college who like don't even have basic literacy levels, and like we can't really solve it at that level. And it feels really bad to say nothing else, but I don't know if there's anything you can do there. I also I think it's a lot easier to ask men to not engage in behaviors than for women to like completely uproot their social conditioning and like respond to behaviors in certain ways. That may be cope, but I feel like the like level of input and like the difficulty of that makes men a lot more responsible for how they're able to respond, because it's just a smaller ask.
Yeah, I think the ask up, because what we're looking for here at this point.
Oh shit! They're talking about. Do you know the Hey Wiz, do you know the alt meme?
The what?
Do you know what alt means when someone's alting?
On a different account, they're on a separate account.
No, ULT, as in using their ultimate. Alting.
Oh, that's the most. Continue.
No, explain. What does it mean? Tell me. What do you think it means?
I know, I've only got discussed. Can you define it?
Okay, alright. So alting is when someone deploys some like critical strategy only when they're losing. It comes from Destiny's community because obviously it's like a League of Legends meme. You know, like a character will have an ultimate ability they can only use occasionally. So, but I've noticed they pretty much only use the concept of alting on females, don't they? On the femoid specimen. I think that's weird.
Yeah, well, that's because they're all girls in Overwatch. Did you not know that?
What? Overwatch is only
All
girls?
the characters are girls. I think so.
Is that true? Is Reaper
Or
a
only
girl?
girls play it. I don't know.
Is Reaper a girl? Only girls play Overwatch, actually.
Yeah, he wears eyeliner.
Yeah. But literally, the, that makes sense. But literally, like, the whole concept of alting, it almost only ever applies to women. And it almost only, even when it doesn't apply to women, it applies to, you know, feminine, quote-unquote feminine traits, like crying or screaming or the 1 HP voice where you get really submissive because they're
Or you turn into
so
a tank,
mean to you.
and you shoot with a bigger gun.
Yeah, sure. Do you think they speak like this in their
Or
normal
the one
lives?
where you fly. You get to fly.
I don't know, but the fact that alting
And
is
then you shoot a
something that
dragon.
Shut up, Wiz. The fact that alting is only something that gets applied to women is suspicious to me, right? Like, you could easily use that to deploy against, like, any streamer, but it's weird that we only say they're using an ultimate move when they're a woman who you've made cry. Isn't that kind of fucked up? You know, like, oh, a woman gets emotional, they're alting. Like, it's such a clear othering of like feminine traits. So I really disagree with the idea that they respect feminine traits. They've literally created memes around it. Wait, women or feminine
like
people?
Bitch.
Well, I would say that women
Like calling them
generally...
bitch and stuff.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me just 1 sec.
Like calling them horrible things.
There you go. I pressed the button.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I got you, brother. All right, cool. Yeah. So I think it's weird that they're othering women in that way. Destiny invented alting. I don't know if he invented it. I just see his community using it a lot. It would make sense that he invented it because, you know, League of Legends plus Debate Bro, he is kind of the OG of that combination. Paul's ego uses the 1 HP voice. Nobody really called it out. Yeah, and anytime I've seen a guy get called out as alting, it's very clearly framed in a misogynistic way of this man is acting like a girl. Like that. That's very much the bent whenever I see people complain that a guy is alting.
Point. You're not
I don't
asking
think I've
for
ever
women
seen it
direct-
happen to a dude.
Wiz is derailing, especially hard today. Yeah, well, anytime Destiny is on the agenda, he's basically useless as a partner in content creation. But that's
Dude,
fine.
launch that complaint. Ban.
I sit him.
I'm banning all dissenting voices. We're big enough streamers.
Yeah. Why do you think I sat him down in the old man chair so that he can sit there?
You
and
disagree
yap
with
and
me?
complain?
Ban.
His body is sunk into the couch. It's disgusting. He's actually
Can I
like.
trust you to ban them, Smug? Thank you.
Yeah, they're banned. Don't worry. Don't worry, old man.
Thank
I got
you.
them. They're already dead. Don't worry about it.
asking for like professional community like reorganizers at that point. Like you want women to come in, exhibit a totally different set of traits that they normally have, to basically socially re-engineer the group of people that you have. I think that ask, you'd have to be like hiring women to come in and participate in something like this. An ordinary woman isn't going to want to come in and do this type of.
That's what I said about getting a whole other server of ladies to merge communities.
The political marriage. Wait, Glitterbell says alting is not a sexist term. Right-wingers alt all the time. I definitely see it used primarily against women, and even when men are alting,
It's a
I feel
commentary channel thing.
You think it's a commentary channel thing? That's what they say.
That's where you see it most these days.
Okay, that makes sense. I do feel like it's a female trait that they're generally complaining about. I don't think it's girly, it's when they lose their shit. When dudes start screaming, you know who I might have seen, when dudes start screaming, I feel like no one says they're alting. But when women start crying, I definitely see people say they're alting. Which suggests it's like, you know, kind of an unfair special
The
tactic.
majority of commentary channels are women? Crow, you're insane.
Bro, you're insane.
Work, I think. These would be like exceptional.
They do? Nina? I don't know who that is. Okay.
There'll be a 10 viewer.
Yeah.
Hyper niche, non-streamer.
Wait, let's have a look here. I don't know if I'll even be able to find them. Andrew call. Oh, the Crucible? Is this the Crucible? Who's this? Less subscribers than us. Jesus Christ.
Good point. Good point, Glitterbell. Well made. Thank you.
Glitterbell, you managed to make me feel good. That's how small this person is. That's insane. I can't believe you linked us to a streamer smaller than us. We are bottom of the barrel. Scum on the bottom of the barrel. And you managed to link us. You managed to cite a source that is got... They get 50 views a video. Fuck me. I'm sure they're great.
Men walking down the street get more views than this guy.
Bro, it's simply because men are genuine with their emotions and women are manipulative snakes. Yeah. No, Ison's nailed it. I like that. That's good. That's good. Good job, Bison. I like that.
I have
Something Garden of
I have a
Eden
couple of
apple.
thoughts. Like,
Yeah.
I think the first thing you mentioned a while ago. Sorry, what's your name?
Jacob?
Jacob.
Just
Jacob. Sorry, yeah. The thing you said about like if a guy asks a girl out just in a normal way, like I think you're cool, can I have your Instagram? She says no. That's not a problem. But I imagine, at least the way I heard this particular thing described to me, maybe it's different. But I would imagine anyway. Like I think even if you're asked out politely and normally by one person, that's fine. But if you're
Is this satire? Wow! Chat, find out for yourselves. Wow, was Ison's message satire? Press 1 if it was satire, press 2 if it was parody, press 3 if it was real. Let's do a little test, community. Do we have our thinking caps on? Let's find out.
because of the percentages, if you're asked that like 10 times in a day, you're probably going to feel quite exhausted, right? So I think that still plays a part. I think it's still probably worth trying to like discourage the idea of people kind of just seeing the event as like
You're all wrong. The correct answer was number 4. Subtly racist if you really think about it. Go figure it out, chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they missed the puzzle.
Their opportunity to meet a woman that they want to date.
Oh, Danny got it right.
So I wouldn't write that off completely. The rest of it, I don't know. It just feels like it feels so frustrating as someone who's like watching it from the outside because
I like how people in chat are just saying laugh track now. Should we just make that a thing? Like instead of saying ha ha ha, just say
told
laugh
you,
track.
add it to the
I like that.
soundboard.
It's good. It's a banger. It's a banger. Just laugh track. We should let people donate to trigger the laugh track. That would be buku bucks. We should do that when we get the alert
Yeah,
system
it'd be good if
fixed
you
in
could
the
set
next
up
few
any of
months.
those
Yeah,
plugins.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
some of the answers just seem so simple, even though it's hard to get like a policy around it. So one example being like the puppy dog thing of like following someone around, but really like if you've had like any experience, you kind of know that the right thing to do in that situation might be like, if you're not sure that you're just like following someone around as well, just go somewhere else. And if she's actually interested, then she'll come to you, right? Like that kind of thing. So
the issue is people who engage in this behavior will never have the social awareness to do that. The people who engage in that behavior will shoot their shot and move on.
But
Yeah, also, I feel like you guys. I feel like you guys.
more of like a. Okay, go on.
Go ahead.
If there's just like a more broad, because like I don't know, I feel like it would just be so easy to, or it feels like it should be easy to just kind of communicate the idea that like you're here to canvas and like potentially make friends, right? Like, and I think just the more, and just to even just have like a reminder, like a casual reminder, like you're not here to like practice your dating skills or your pickup skills or whatever, or like to try and like use this event as an opportunity to meet someone, and just like, because I feel like just things are better when it's more in the back of the mind. But then again, like I don't know if a general reminder like that is enough. It might be enough for some people, but
well, I think one issue about this is that when Destiny has talked about dating, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Generally speaking, Destiny doesn't advise like falling into the friend zone. His advice is to shoot your shot quite early and to make it very like I think Destiny's advice has literally been like, you know, sexualize the conversation a little bit, you know, demonstrate a level of like sexual openness and sexual energy, because most men walk around acting like eunuchs, you know, acting like completely asexual creatures that just have like no interest, because men are so cucked day to day that your two options are basically the nice guy who just doesn't give off any indicator that they'll ever be like a sexually valid prospect, or the red pill guy who is just like all sex all the time and there's nothing in between. There's no people who have like found a balance between those two. So he's told his whole community to act like fucking flirty dipshits all the time. And so it's no wonder that their first interaction with women is going to be to avoid the friend zone.
Hot-blooded males.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah, as soon as they leave
They're
their
all geared
basement...
up. They're there to debate and harass women.
Oh, here we go.
As instructed by father.
Again! Clearly defined and communicated rules and boundaries, fair arbitration of claims, avenues of visible accountability, and anonymous reporting mechanisms. That isn't that hard. Yep, you can trust a lawyer to know exactly how to solve these problems. Thank you, Maruzzi.
Yeah, that's legal advice.
That's good legal advice. You should use that as legal advice. If you find yourself in a car crash, immediately
you can also use it as
screaming
legal tender. That's how that works.
That's true. You can convert it into currency, or you can convert it into pond coins, which you can then convert into diamonds, which you can then use on our Minecraft server. Join. It's
Let's
fun.
go.
It's good.
Pond
good
SMP, baby.
Pond SMP.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the only thing you can really do is kind of just say like, hey, this is a professional environment. We just expect you guys not to be trying to flirt and meet people here.
This is a
Like, it kinda
professional
sucks,
environment,
like,
but it's
like,
not.
Well,
It's
it's
canvassing, but it's not.
Canvassing. I guess. Yeah, that's true. It's not a professional environment, but I guess you could make it
It's
one.
not.
I mean, that's up to them. They decide what the vibe is, right? Like,
It's inherently civil, I think.
well, professional. I guess. Well, business casual, like me right now.
Expect the rules.
I
to get
know it's
broken, but,
not.
like,
You do it
putting
in your
that
off
forward is, like,
time.
a
It's like a weekend thing.
Yeah, but professional
It's volunteer
environment.
work.
Professional environment doesn't mean commercial. It just
Someone's a
means-
volunteer. They can't tell people not to flirt. There's no contract.
It's not about contracting. It's just telling everyone not to. Otherwise, you get kicked out. Simple as that. Yeah.
Were they kicking people out? Were they able to do that?
I don't know. I don't think people got kicked out. I would have heard about that, I think.
general standard is probably the best way to avoid stuff. And like,
this isn't that difficult, chat. Why are we acting like this is a unique issue that no one has managed before? Because it's a unique issue in DGG, one of the larger political spaces. This is the issue. We're trying to demonstrate where the blind spots are so that we can understand how to solve it in this unique instance.
Whoa.
like if it gets broken, you can like kind of take it on a case by case basis and maybe be a little loose with it, but or just accept what happens is what happens.
Yeah, because personally, I think when people do that kind of thing, it's probably because they're not like checking themselves, or like they just, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Whereas if it's something that can just exist in the back of the mind, like a little thought seed, I don't know.
I view it a lot like
A
people talking about
thought
like if you
seed.
can like talk to women or like
This is why. This is where we get it from, chat. That's our daddy right there. A thought seed. Yep. Good job.
try to meet women in the gym or in public. If it's absolutely okay, you can talk to whoever you want, whenever you want. But if you're a person asking that question, the answer is almost always going to be no,
Thought
because you
semen?
don't have the social awareness. To
Oh no.
Impregnate your mind with a thought seed.
My concern, not even my concern, my thought, because it's not really a concern in and of itself. I think it's something that it feels like wants to be improved within the community to some extent. And I'm trying to brainstorm ideas to see an improvement, which is like women feeling more comfortable and more capable of being in the space. That's basically like my question. Is it possible? And I
Oh, here we go. Feminine
I could be
traits.
wrong.
This is what I wanted to see.
I agree. I feel like I'm not getting away from these like quotas. I don't really care if women want to watch necessarily. My question is, I guess I'll shift it more. My question is now, why are the feminine traits that are already embodied within this space not celebrated and respected as much as when the masculine traits are embodied?
That's because the feminine traits are not fucking embodied in this space, Erudite. You're coping, I'm sorry. But they are absolutely not embodied. Who is representing these
definitely
feminine
is.
traits? Like, Erudite, hi, how's it going? Big fan of your work. We've hung out a couple times, okay? It's been nice. However, I'm sorry, even you don't embody the feminine traits. I think one of the reasons that you've been quite successful in DGG's community is that you embody a lot of the masculine traits that they respect, right? You are more willing to engage in like a rational lens. You are more willing to debate bro people. You are doing the traditionally masculine things that the DGGers respect, and that's a big part of why you are popular in the DGG community. People who don't adhere to that same level of rationality often end up getting dunked on, and often from a misogynistic bent. I'm sorry.
Good
it's
point
true.
in chat, though. Good point in chat, though. Destiny does have a girl's name. He's embodying feminine traits.
Good job, Aiko. Well done.
That was for you.
Anna Voir is coming back. She'll be the feminine trait DGG. Yeah, we need to bring back women with BPD who are more powerful than Destiny. You know what? Fuck, man. Lav could have done it. I feel like there's a
Do you know what? Do you know what to fix this? Actually,
What?
whoa. I had an idea. Right?
Okay, all right, let's hear it.
You just need a really flamboyantly gay guy.
But Wiz, you're on my show.
No. Think about it though, right? That's how you bring it in. The
Yeah.
perfect marriage of masculine and feminine traits, the midpoint.
But
They'll open
genuinely,
the door for
genuinely-
women to exist.
Where I genuinely think Lav could have done it. I'm so right about that. But you know what? This is the problem. Where are you going to find a gay man that DGG respects?
Yeah, they'd have to be a firecracker.
An absolute maniac. But name a gay guy. Name a gay guy who could do it. I don't know. Lav was good, but
Yeah,
also
well, I'm already stuck with the first part of that question.
Lav not a good option. Too transphobic. I mean, look, nobody's perfect. Lav was good, but also the BPD joke
That's
is
good
part
for a
of the problem.
DGG. That's like mainstream now.
Well, hold on. Are you not? No. I disagree. Wait. I'm being criticized here, and I must push back. Okay, the BPD joke is not part of the problem. In the same way that we call men schizo or narcissists or whatever, I think calling women BPD is fine. I think it's ultimately just I call men BPD. I think it's fine. I have BPD friends. There we go. Solved it. Cracked it. Safe.
You are BPT.
Not
Explain the hallucinations.
schizotypal, bro.
Within the space.
Because I think the thing that is
What about schizo girls? Go to bed.
most attractive to the space, where it excels in the most, is in the combative masculine traits.
No, it's gendered in DGG. I mean, sure, but I'm not DGG and never will be, motherfucker. Wiz say nothing.
Yes.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Is there a
Wasn't
way
listening.
to see a...
You want schizotypal? I know. I do hallucinate, though. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Gonna go to therapy.
Right now, he thinks he's a snail talking to a frog.
It's crazy.
That's crazy, right, chat?
Yeah. I'm actually a mollusk.
appreciation for feminine traits?
Possibly, but that's not what I excel in, so that's never going to be, or at least that's not what I'm like really good in. So that's not going to be what people are going to tune into me for, probably.
Oh.
When you're talking,
I've never seen him speak this autistically. What is going on? Look at this.
That's not what I excel in, so that's never going to be, or at least that's not what I'm like really good in. So that's not going to be what people are going to tune into me for, probably.
Oh, actually, man, that's not a terrible argument, though. I will say, like, he's basically saying he's admitting he's not capable of representing feminine traits very well.
Yeah.
What's the solution to that? Bring
Platform
back Lav.
more women?
Bring back Lav. Bring back Lav. It has to be Lav. I feel like Lav is the only one who can do it. I think she was the chosen one. If Lav
But
wasn't
Lav's bad at the other
transphobic-
part, which is handling the big crowd.
That's true. Oh god, if someone could,
She's
if-
really great the first couple appearances, and then it kind of falls apart because they're too much. Because they're always too much. You need someone that's completely immune to caring about the DGG backlash.
I wish, you know what? Yeah, I wish.
Because it is crazy. They have to be so resilient. They have to be okay with like 101 hater subreddits being made. With like 5 people in each.
That really sucks, man. I you know what? I could see a future, a future where like there's a That's
why you need like imagine a drag queen. Perfect.
No, I don't think so.
Destiny has a drag queen on every once in a while who's very political, and it gives that sass back, and also is completely immune to the critique they've had since they were like 8 years old.
Fuck, maybe you're right actually, because like they can read people for filth, they can handle backlash and
destroy opponents. That's the clue. Just needs more drag.
Oh my god,
it's the 2024 solution for everything.
You might have cracked it. DGG drag.
There we go. It's genuinely drag is like one of the key components in dismantling homophobia, and it's been huge for always. So any space that has any space that needs intersectionality improved, drag instantly does that. It's weird, but that is genuinely an effect it has. There's a reason it's so big.
That's very interesting. I wonder
because like there's another thing as well with drag. It's like if you watch drag, you can't deny that it's genuinely very entertaining.
It is good, yeah.
There's an amazing Doctor Who drag show. I don't like drag, but they did a Doctor Who drag show, and it's genuinely very fucking funny.
The only people
because they're the only ones willing to do the niche shit. That's another thing as well. They're the only ones willing to do the niche shit.
I like how Wiz's solution to how do we get more women in the space is to bring in more men masquerading as women.
It's the only thing DGG would accept.
I think you've just I think you've bitten a bullet that wasn't really necessary to bite. Like I don't know. It's pretty depressing that the only solution is to get more men just doing woman face. Yeah.
All I'm saying.
How do we get more black? How do we get more black representation on stream? Well, do I have an idea for you?
Drag queens.
Yeah, black facing drag queens. Yeah.
Or just black drag queens.
Oh god.
Erudite, when you're talking about feminine traits, what do you think the gain would be? What's the measurable difference? If the community was more accepting of feminine traits, what would the benefit to women in the community be? I'm not a woman, so I may not understand, but like I don't actually think that most of the issues that I see in DGG are
3 men and a woman discuss the problems with female representation in DGG. Oh god, this is brutal.
I guess I'm postulating a hypothesis. I suspect that if feminine traits...
I'm postulating a hypothesis. Most feminine coded member of DGG. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Entrenched in real
potentially
language.
Viewed as more respect-worthy and more often, even just like in casual ways of like, I mean, like, awesome, that's great. Like if you go to...
No shit to Erudite. I can see why she's doing that, but if someone said that to me in my face in person, I wouldn't be able to suppress my laugh. The fact that none of them had any reaction to her saying that sentence as being abnormal.
Yeah. You would attack them. You would
it's too far gone, actually. Sink the ship.
Yeah, it's over. I would beat them to death with a baseball bat the second that someone said that in my face.
I'd be like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Yeah, were those words that came out of your mouth right now? What was that?
Are you okay? Hold the Latin.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I asked if you wanted a drink.
Yeah.
Wiz,
I gave you a selection of drinks to choose from.
Wiz, I think I really like her. I really like this girl. She just said she was postulating a hypothesis on our first date. I think she's the one.
I'm postulating something.
Well, there's lots of issues that you might have with it. It is a very feminine community, right? And if you look at the way that
it's why I don't understand the not so erudite President Sunday beef. They are so similar. That is why they beef, because they are too similar.
Yes,
they occupy the same space.
Many such cases.
Yes, too dangerous.
They cannibalized each other.
Yeah, true.
See, going to be very different. I'm curious to know. I have a hypothesis that if we saw feminine traits being respected more, that we would see
It's the part of the
retention of
reason why
women
President Sunday
potentially
hates Brianna Wu
increase
so
because
much
they would
as well.
feel like traits that they probably have more
Whoa, that's not fair. I will not have that. You will not slander my
I've
president
examined
like
that in
this.
full.
It's not true.
I
It's
love
not true.
President Sunday,
Brianna
but
Wu is not
the
the
things
same
he
as President
fixates
Sunday.
on with Brianna Wu are things he is guilty of himself.
I don't buy it. I'm gonna be-
Usually, actually, not in terms of like substance, but I'm talking about mannerisms. He's really bad for attacking Wuisms that the president himself is known to do.
That is possible. We'll see.
But logically, they're not the same. They don't go through arguments the same way. Obviously, Sunday's a much better critical thinker, etc., etc. But he doesn't always attack her for those qualities.
We'll do a President Sunday episode one day and find out for sure. The deep analysis.
naturally inclined toward is valued in itself.
I don't know if that's valuing feminine traits though, so much as people gathering around somebody that embodies feminine traits. Like I think
I'm currently dating a girl who literally told me she also likes utilitarianism the best out of all moral philosophies. Incredibly attractive thing to say. You know that like everyone,
Very straightforward gal.
you know that every normal human who's ever looked at philosophy has just gone, oh, utilitarianism, yeah, okay, that one. Do the most good, sure. That's it. That's like the normie philosophy. You know that, right? Like, it would be, if you ask 90% of normies, and you ask them enough questions, and you, like, explain, like, 3 or 4 moral frameworks to them, 90% of the normies will go, oh, yeah, I guess great is good. Sounds good. UK Wiz, you kind of fade in there. Wiz?
Fading?
Yeah, your quality gets worse as your internet gets worse, so it kind of looks like you're, like, diseased
No,
and
my
dying.
internet's fine this time. I think there's something wrong with your internet because there's a
Nah.
delay on your side.
Nah, it's fine.
I think it follows from the creator. So like if
My
I were to
internet's all
start
Gucci
acting way
today.
more effeminately coded, then I think that over time the community would start to prefer those traits more. Like in some ways it's already happened. So from 2016 to 2018, I was probably way further down the disagreeable spectrum. In terms of like it was internet blood sport, screaming at people, calling people retarded, etc., etc. And then
No, Moose, shut up. What do you mean? If you steer the conversation with someone who hasn't thought much about a topic, you can convince them into your position. Yes, obviously. What I meant is that you're giving them like an unbiased view of like 3 or 4 moral positions. Most people will just choose do the greatest good. Obviously. Utilitarianism is the normie philosophy.
as we kind of started like the understanding empathy arc, like the disagreeableness decreased. Now it's still like a highly combative area, and that's still what people like watch for, but not as much as it used to be. And then the community expectation will lag a little bit behind whatever the demeanor of the creator is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Okay. Fuck on me. Are you hearing me say?
Wait, okay, so you're just done with the feminine traits. Okay, so I think they've kind of given up on the feminine traits aspect of this, to be honest.
It just ranks himself as agreeable or to disagreeable.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nope, I'm listening and engaging with it. Yeah.
Okay. I just see a lot of people being like, come on, Steven, just be nice, which is not at all what I'm saying. It's a hypothesis about basically, I don't think our society does respect feminine traits as much as I would like to see.
No, don't blame society. We're talking about DGG. Come on.
Like, she's really nice, which is awesome, but we wouldn't say something like, that's really respect-worthy.
But
and I respect
because
that she's
Erudite
able
is so
to, like,
surrounded by this space, that's what she thinks society is.
No, I think she understands there's a significant difference.
I pointed this out earlier. When she was talking about, she didn't blame DGG. She can't address the fact it's a problem with her specific subculture. She has to prescript it to further society to couch it.
I think the reason she's doing that is because she doesn't want to throw too much shade at DGG.
She's showing off feminine traits being more agreeable.
No, I think she's critiquing. I think she's critiquing DGG by critiquing society rather than critiquing. She's generalizing the
rather
critique
than
to
shooting
get
them
away with
directly in the fucking head.
Exactly, which is very womanly behavior.
But she should be
right.
shooting them in the direction.
She should be
head.
fucking gunning them down like dogs in the street.
Yep.
That laugh felt darker. I don't know. That one didn't. That
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
That felt bad. I didn't like that. Laugh track. Ah, Brett got it. Brett got the joke. There you go. Yeah, look, he did laugh track before I hit laugh track. That was cute. Brett, we made the same joke. Don't you feel parasocially bonded with me right now? By parasocially bonded, I mean that I'm currently residing in your lower abdomen, and I'm stealing nutrients from you on a daily basis. This is why you feel so ill and tired all the time, and when you wake up in the morning, you feel like you just want to go back to sleep. It's me. It's me. I'm siphoning your resources. It makes me stronger. Thank you, Brett. Thank you.
Meet people across like so many different lines and like try to understand them anyways. I don't see that embodied nearly as much in at least the social spaces that I occupy.
I just died off screen.
But like when I hear understanding coded with gendered language, I view it very differently. I think understanding is a valuable trait that's valued in everyone. I think it's really, really good.
No. Understanding
winning's valued. It's literally called winning.
Yeah, exactly. Understanding is not valued nearly as much as like changing other people's minds to conform to yours, right?
I love when I go into a competition and I come out with understanding.
Yeah, I understand why I lost. Everyone claps.
I think though, generally when I hear it used just
imagine going into a debate I've gone into debates to achieve understanding. Do you know what they were? Conversations. Like no one, you can't frame them as debates. Like they just don't have the same cultural cachet in this space. It just doesn't work the same way.
Yeah.
Describe women, it's often like not actually understanding, it's often not standing up.
Yes. Okay. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I was going to agree with that 1,000,000,000%. I think that there's a lot of weird things that happens when people talk about feminine traits and what feminine traits are valued and not valued, and it's hard to separate out. Like, there's like 3 levels. There's when you say feminine, what do you mean by feminine? Is the first question, and then when other people act feminine, and then we talk about the traits themselves, like, oh well, they're
look how
understanding.
far
What
this
do
is
we mean
going
by
from
other
the
people
topic
valuing
of
that? What do we mean by those traits? And then the third thing
stopping
is,
girls
what do we
getting harassed.
actually mean?
Well, so it's funny that he does this because anyway, it's funny that he does this because I expected to get this pushback from chat or you when I said feminine traits. Like, I thought that you were going to say, oh, so that's a feminine trait now? But like, yeah, there are traits that we see as, and you know what? If your brain goes, it's a feminine trait and also an inferior trait to the alternative, then yeah, that is misogyny. But what we're saying is that the feminine trait...
I just assumed when he said feminine, he did mean inferior. I skipped past that part.
Yeah, I think he is basically implying that when people say feminine trait, they mean that it's an inferior trait. And now he's going to say, well, that is itself misogynistic. But the solution should be, whether or not the trait is feminine or not, we could have this conversation without the feminine aspect of it. But at the end of the day, like, there are traits that women tend to have because they're socialized, to be more agreeable, for example, or to internalize things, whereas men will externalize things. Right, like there are common trends here in the way that men and women are socialized that we have to be aware of. It's not about inferior or superior. It's just about respecting both and giving both opportunities to be, I guess, successful in your community. You know, like not having extremely unequal opportunities at like social success and happiness and self-actualization and finding people they care about and can hang out with. Traits society associates with femininity. If you really want to be pedantic, thank you, Angry Knees. I can always count on you to give me the correct way of saying the thing to avoid any pedant fucking with me. But I won't, but thank you. But I love you, but thank you. Whoa. I think Destiny has a blind spot because he's never had to organize something to attract women for anything more than sex with him. Wow! Oh.
Not wrong.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to approach this with genuineness. But like, does Destiny really not respect women? I feel like there are women.
Yes.
Who respect,
oh my god, dude.
Wait,
oh my god. What? Okay. What evidence do you have that he does respect women? What has given you that impression?
He's got long-term female friendships that are non-sexual that seem quite wholesome and straightforward.
Who? Fucking who?
Lily Pichu.
But what? They just.
What?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're friends because they don't socialize.
Am I crazy?
They did back in the day playing video games, but they have basically no contact now.
I feel like...
But so when they do bump into each other, they go like, hey! They ain't meshing every day.
Can I make a suggestion? I think Destiny doesn't respect women he finds sexually attractive. How about that? I think that might be more accurate. I don't know if it's worse or better. We're just doing descriptive right now. I think I might be right. I think if he wants to fuck a woman, I think he probably respects her a little bit less.
Probably. I don't know.
But then he does have female friendships.
But I don't think knowing women and like having friendship with women doesn't mean you respect women. It's not the same thing.
No, I think if you have straightforward friendships with women, I think that's a reasonable indicator that you do have respect for them. Well, I think I would say that he gives an equivalent amount of respect to female friends as male friends, which is to say not a huge amount. But they're at least equivalent. Whereas I think if he's sexually attracted to a woman, I feel like maybe he's like he respects them less as like a, I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
But okay. But having like respecting women within your community or female friendships, a part of that is respecting their status, like of how they're treated within their society, right? Destiny flatly ignores that. He'll treat them the same, sure, and you could say like treating them exactly the same is what respect is, but I don't think that's the case.
Wait, are you saying he'll ignore how they're treated in his community?
Yes,
absolutely. I totally disagree. He does mass banning waves on people who are being misogynistic in his community, even if they're picking out, like for example, Straighterade had loads of people got banned for like dunking on Straighterade over her relationship with Lycan. They said that Lycan had bad takes because of his relationship with Straighterade. So I disagree. I think that he the problem I don't think is that he doesn't ban misogyny in his community. I think that this thing keeps happening where, you know, in the video description I called it Hydra, and I think that is kind of the problem. Something he's doing at the fundamental level is generating, is growing, yes, and then he has to cull it. He does cull it. Subgroups. Yes, he does cull it, but something is fundamentally, foundationally growing this tendency in his community to the extent that he has to go in and do a purge on a repeated basis. He never solves the root problem. Oh my god, dude, it's Israel-Palestine. Yeah. It's Israel-Palestine. He's Netanyahu. He's going in. He's mowing the grass. He's mowing the grass. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it all goes down to Israel-Palestine all the way down. It's over. It's over. It's over. I just want to avoid doing the Israel-Palestine episode. Maybe we'll do it next. Should we do it next week? Listen, you know what? Chat, we're doing Israel-Palestine next week. Confirmed. Tell
Melanie, I've only gotten eye rolls when complaining. That's because you don't fucking know Destiny.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you're just a random yapper.
That's
well, I don't know.
Oh yeah. I'm sure Destiny doesn't respect you as a friend. I agree.
That's harsh, dude. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if you can say that.
I fully agree with Melanie's take there.
Are the heads the sexism? No, they're the foreskins.
When people are being like understanding. So there was a really interesting thing that popped up.
Wait, sorry, actually, Wiz. Just Wiz.
Yes.
Was the Shai Halud? Was it?
Don't make me think about it.
Just. I need you to rotate it in your mind.
No.
Wiz, I know you're
that thing looks like it's never rotated.
I know you're thinking about it right now, Wiz. Just tell me, was it?
I definitely can't. I can't.
Was it dressed for church?
Shai Halud is a completely accurate comparison.
Okay, well that implies that it is dressed.
Maybe actually more David Lynch than
David Lynch. Oh my fucking god. Love track. Thank you, Ison. Thank you. Thanks for a reminder. Destiny often demonstrating an understanding about women's plights, especially when someone wants to prime him to be mad at a girl. I saw this recently with the lesbian bar discourse. I'm not saying he doesn't understand women. I'm saying that he doesn't respect women, or at least doesn't respect women that he wants to sleep with. Which, you know, makes sense, because who could respect a woman who wants to sleep with Destiny? Oh! That was a big one. Whoa! Let's go! Yeah, good. You liked that one? That was good. Why do you pss like a cat? Because that's how you get Wiz's attention. Pss, 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 pss. That's how you get him to wake up. Pss, pss, pss. He's a little cat. If you
Brett, define a woman? Oh, define what respect women means. Okay.
Define respect women. Appreciating traditionally feminine traits.
Yeah.
I would say that is respect.
Walking up to women and saying, hey, yo, baby, you looking fine.
Yes.
That's respect. I'm putting some respect on her.
Define woman, single female lawyer, having lots of sex. I'm never not going to do that. That has been stuck in my head for 15 years. That I cannot get that out of my head. That jingle has been stuck in my head for fucking ever.
Single female lawyer.
Dressed in skimpy mini skirts and something, the rest. Yeah, it was a good episode.
up last night where Lav tried to come onto a stream where Kelly.
How can women act better to prevent men being weird to them? Yeah, basically. Their responsibility. As always, women should be doing the emotional labor for men. Thank you. You know your place. What you benefit from in not being so lonely you'll kill yourselves, you make up for in being free therapists for men. Thank you. We appreciate it greatly. If you don't do it, we'll kill ourselves, or we'll kill you and then ourselves. It's a man thing. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. It's a man thing. We do a little rap now. It's a man thing. You wouldn't understand. I think that's not the... That was the McDonald's jingle, brother. Are you okay? That was the McDonald's.
That's da-da-da-da-da.
You said ba-dum-bum-bum-ba. You just did it. Why does it... We hit the we hit the like 2.5 hour mark every stream, and we both just start singing. Like it's now.
I like that you thought it was the. What was I saying?
Mark, yeah.
Okay, are we done with this? Are we going on to the future?
Yeah!
Did Destiny 6 months? We're giving him 6 months, chat. 6 months to fix the world.
Let's go.
To fix all his problems.
Oh, I'm gonna go back in time. We're all gonna go back in time. Whoa! Wait, can I spin? Wait, wait, Wiz, you're gonna hate this. I'm gonna spin everything. I'm gonna break the set. I'm gonna break the set. You can't stop me.
You can't do this. You're not strong enough.
You're
struggling to click on dog.
It's fine. It's fine. Are you ready?
If you hold down shift, it highlights all of it.
Oh, really?
Okay, completely fucked it.
Wait, hold on. How do I?
I hate you, dude. You're the worst.
It didn't work. Wait.
No, you have to grab them from the. Oh my god, he does. Okay.
Okay, whatever. I'm too stupid.
If you don't know how to use OBS, that's your fault. I never planned. I'm genuinely confident I can operate OBS better than you.
Almost certainly. I can't wait for you to become the producer. Okay, Wiz, can you vamp while I get a drink? I'll be right back, and then we'll go on to this bit. Sorry.
Wow.
Vamp. I'm thirsty. Vamp, Wiz, vamp.
He needs to stop saying that. Vamp is the villain from Metal Gear Solid 2, who is a vampire that is immortal. Every time he gets shot, he heals all the, from all the bullet holes. Bill, it's not called that. It's just called the TARDIS. Also, chat, just so you know, right? There's a reason we asked you to donate or become members. Because tonight, I've made the ultimate sacrifice for you. I have missed Doctor Who at the BBC Proms. That means the soundtrack for the most recent season, which hitherto unreleased, right? It hasn't been released yet. Nobody's heard it other than in the show with dialogue all over it, showing up everywhere, ruining the sonic fidelity of the tracks. It's all getting played, start to finish, at the BBC Proms. And usually, there's a little bit of Doctor Who story at the BBC Proms, meaning that it's canon and part of the universe. And I've given up watching it. So, in order to make that back to me, because I love you, show your love for me in the stream, and keeping our lights on, and keeping the show running, by becoming a member, join member, little donation, little show that it was financially viable to break my heart and shut upon my interests. What's my favorite vampire? Ooh. I don't know, actually. Put your gun away. Don't even start.
Oh, come on, man! God damn it! Why
Stop hitting the table.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm gonna have to go under your dog.
Whoa!
Hello! Sorry. There we go. I'm up.
Whoa!
I'm on a yoga ball behind here. That's why I'm so bouncy.
That's not a yoga ball.
It's your mum!
Unlikely, dude. That's a chair.
Okay, one. Okay, does that mean I win? I think that means I win. Right! It's been 6 months! We've travelled forward in time to find out if Destiny, Bonnell, the third Stephen, a girl's name, has solved the problem. Has he in fact managed to cull the weirder elements of his community? Or will he go on a weird rant about how great he is and then ban a bunch of people from his subreddit? Let's find out! What could it be, Wiz? Guess which one? Guess before we start, which one?
Surely he's learned his lesson. Surely
okay, cool.
he is...
Number one?
Come to terms.
Once in chat, if you think it's the first one, Two's in chat if you think it's the much longer description that I gave you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
One's in chat if you're paying attention. Two's in chat if you were...
Absolutely not. Any wonders are going to get banned. Do not pay attention. This is second monitor content.
Um,
I've given up, dude. Is this the proper start? Oh? Is he starting?
okay.
I linked
We're
to you.
doing more community shaping of behavior.
Oh, here we go.
More
Oh!
community shaping
Ooh.
of behavior.
Oh,
I shape
shit.
community behavior in two ways. I talk to you for a little bit, and then I ban incredibly aggressively.
Okay.
Because that's what we do here. All right.
Oh god, here we go.
I'm not getting baited by YouTube chat. Okay.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Here are a couple facts about me, all right, that make me an awesome person, all right?
Oh god, no! No! What? Why? Why would you start like this? I'm allowed to say this because I'm a funny little snail guy that's embracing the fact that I'm an NPD weirdo. You're an actual human. You're not allowed to do this. You can't play this game. Destiny mouse sounds are weird. This guy stinks! Oh no! What a disaster. Absolute catastrophe from moment
I
one.
have a very wide variety of interests, all right?
No, you... What? Okay, sorry. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold on. I need to hold on to that. This is like Doctor Who, where like you have to hang on to the back of the sofa, and you're like... "Arr!" When like crazy shit's happening, you know, when the music starts, and you're like... Dun, 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 and you're like 12 years old, and you're like... "Arr!" You're like hanging onto the back of the sofa, and your dad is shaking it because he's like... Die, you little prick, shut up, you failed me! And then he's like throwing the sofa around, you're clinging onto it, and you're like... Ah! And then he like throws you down the stairs a few times, and it damages your hearing because of the concussion. That part was the real part.
What?
I did a laugh track after talking about my dad's abuse. You were gone for about 45 seconds. I managed to land the plane though. Everyone liked it, I'm sure.
Even before this, okay.
He's describing abuse. Laugh track. Yeah, see, they loved it.
Okay. Foundationally, I have a decent mind for
The video is
tackling
as
a
loud
new
as it can
problem
go.
and understanding the extent to which my knowledge matches what can be known, and then trying to pair my convictions up appropriately. So if I venture into a new field, I'm generally hedging pretty appropriately. I generally have an understanding of like, okay, you know, like here's this.
Yeah, Destiny is not known for making completely insane and firm statements upon entry to a new field with almost no research. I mean, you would think that the guy was like pro-genocide or something. That's a reference to the time when he first entered the Israel-Palestine space and then said that he was pro.
That's a little Israel-Palestine reference.
That's for the loader boxes!
Israel-Palestiners.
If only the loader boxes were here, then they would have laughed at the joke. But instead, I've got the button. I'm gonna hit the button. Whoa! And bam! Ha ha ha! Oh my god! Wow, we're so good. You know what?
Whoa.
Do you know something that's blackpilling me right now? Is I know for an absolute fact that people are laughing more often this episode, and it's purely because we're hitting the laugh track. I've seen the studies. It's disgusting. Laugh
That
tracks
doesn't seem
100
likely.
100% work. Laugh tracks 100% work, and it's the worst thing in the world. It's horrible. It's a nightmare. You have to admit it. You have to admit it. I'm sorry. It's true. Research has been done. There's a reason they keep using it. It's because it works. It's because... Excuse me. Laughter's social. I'm here, but I didn't laugh. Sorry. That's okay, Ed. You're a dead little thing. You're a dead little thing inside. You've got nothing in you. You're hollow. You're a hollow man.
Your neurons are ruined
You're
from a
empty.
musical festival. You'll never
True.
feel pleasure again.
True. You had one too many dopamine hits, and now you're a dried up, bitter little thing. Laughing is evil.
So I don't know, I could be totally wrong on this. So this is a thing about how I approach things, about approach new.
Why don't they use them in movies then, if they work so well? Oh, that's interesting. Don't know. Something to look into.
Wiz fans, rise up and chat. Shout out Wiz fans. Play.
Why just saying that randomly? You can't just do that randomly in the middle of the show, dude. What are you
I'm
doing?
on stream.
I hate you.
I'm also very usually willing to
Pacing? Yeah,
quickly
maybe
change my
pacing.
mind. If I see something, it's like, oh, okay, fuck, I was totally wrong on this. This thing I thought was stupid by Giuliani isn't as dumb as I thought. This thing here is actually different, right? I'm okay. This seems dumb, but these are two pretty hard things to come by generally. Most people are really bad when it comes to...
Hey, chat, do you want to guess what triggered this entire stream?
Welcome to Ship Tier, messing around.
Hey, thanks for joining, messing around. Appreciate ya. There's some banging members-only content, including an incoming Doctor Who episode, which Wiz is still editing. Wiz, when that's coming, when's
Join
that
the
coming out?
Discord. Get your little role in the Discord. Yeah, you get custom roles in the Discord. That's right.
When's
Get
that
different
coming out,
colors
Wiz?
per tier. Sheep tier is grey.
Wizard.
Frog tier is green.
Wizard.
Smug tier is blue.
Wizard.
And axolotl tier is a beautiful pink, maybe?
Oh, Wizard.
I don't know.
Where
Yeah?
is the Doctor Who episode that we filmed like 3 weeks ago, Wizard?
Oh,
Where
you
is
got
it,
me
Wizard?
making constant
Where is
videos.
it?
I had to make
Where
one
is
about
it?
J-Reg that
Constant-
flopped.
Constant, yeah. Do you know why it flopped? It's because you ignored my advice on the thumbnail title, Wiz. I was right and
I
you
know,
were
you
wrong.
mean,
Admit
you
it.
mean I took straighter
Admit it,
advice.
Wiz. That was the worst. You listen to a woman about content? Insane, dude. You know they don't have to try hard, so they never learn.
reaching
Oh,
out
where do you think you are, DGG?
And most people have pretty bad. They're not
Oh!
bad. Most people don't have the best epistemic toolbox.
Wait, I think I kind of look better just sitting on top because, like, my horrible little slug body conforms around the edge of the. Look how good that looks. It's horrible, isn't it? It looks like I'm creased on the chair. I'm gonna sit up here.
Play the video.
What? I'm just calling attention to my little dynamic.
We just need the first 10 minutes to be congruent, then we're fine.
Blocks for putting together new ideas
Man's obsessed
and then
with watch
matching
time
convictions
despite his last
appropriately
video
with those new
flopping.
ideas and hedging. Okay, so that's one thing. Okay, keep these two things in, or the pair of ideas. Keep these in mind. Okay, put these to the side. Second thing. Okay, I can talk to and communicate with a huge variety of people because usually there's something interesting about everybody, and I don't know. There's just a lot of reasons to find a lot of different people interesting, even if I don't end up.
Yeah, some of them he wants to fuck.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Talking again, or I don't, whatever. I can get along with a wide variety of people. I don't have to be talking about just things that I'm really interested in. I'm usually pretty good at identifying what I think they're interested in, asking questions they're interested in me, if I give a fuck, whatever. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think there was a third thing. Oh, third thing. Okay. Similar to before, how I said if you're quoting an article, you should only ever quote the article that you should only ever quote parts of the article that like the strength, the meat of the article is about. So, for instance, if there was an article about like the war in Ukraine,
It's a bit random,
and
but
somebody were to
okay.
say like Ukraine's trains were destroyed by
tangent,
Russia.
man.
These were some of the most expensive trains ever built in Europe, and now Russia has blown them up because this is part of the war. Blah 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 blah. If I was creating a comprehensive book on trains in Europe, I would never cite to that article about trains in Ukraine being some of the most expensive. I wouldn't cite to that article because that's not what that article is about. It's about the war, right? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't source that article because the thesis and everything of that article is not about the cost of trains. It's like a throwaway sentence. Okay, all of this information is put in your brain and then put on the side. Okay. There are a lot of people that I talk to, a lot of different people that I talk to. If their strengths aren't in politics,
Land the plane.
I just don't usually care to hardcore dive into and critique them that much on this. There's a thing that came up with Dan and talking to me about XQC, or sometimes you guys with Asmongold. I just don't. If your area isn't like politics, I just don't. I'm not here to like grill or drill or roast or destroy or admonish you or hardcore critique. Like I just don't.
Okay, so he's saying that he's not going to attack people too hard if they're not
Normies.
politics people. Yeah, okay, fine.
It's just not. This isn't your area
He's
focus.
kind to normies.
So
Sure.
I'm not here to like drill in on that. I just don't care that much. So this is why, like, when people were talking about XQC, like, oh, like, well, XQC did this thing with Trump. It's like, yeah, he probably shouldn't have. But also, this like isn't his. It's not his like huge area. Like, I don't care that much about it. It's not a thing that I'm like focused on, or
Okay.
that he's focused on. So I'm not going to focus on that. Okay, so all of this to say that I saw a thread that
Is that true? Does Destiny not rip into people who? I feel like that can't
I think
be true.
he's setting the ground. I think he has, but I think he's setting the ground to make friends.
I don't know why he's
Because I think a lot of it is a response to Hassan being able to build connections that he can't,
okay. All right.
like with
that popped up.
non-scene people.
Oh, what's this focus group thing? Are we getting to the?
Hila was ultra ass mad.
Oh no.
Fuck, I'm not going to find this.
Don't worry, I'll find it for you. Here's the thread.
It's there. He's found
Okay,
it.
let's have a look. Ela's not a big fan of DGG. What advice do you have to a community that skews male trying to do events? How to prevent women from getting constantly hit on by the men and making them uncomfortable, or fully not engaging with them at all as to not make them uncomfortable. Destiny's people struggle with this. I'm very high resilience to male horniness. I'm regularly just fine in heavily male-skewed communities, but Destiny's community is unusually bad. I don't think it's because they're male, but because they're dumbasses. Plenty of other heavily male communities do much better. What specifically was unusually bad? Something must stick out to you, right? Why are they dumbasses? Seems kind of spiteful. His audience has just turned out to be unusually cruel and uncharitable compared to most other audiences I've encountered. Huh. Okay. So...
Okay. I understand completely where she's coming from. Because from my own experience of being in a community that was flooded with DGG people suddenly, it is a complete tone shift. And they're just like... Some of them are fine. Obviously, it's not all of them. But there is this tendency to just like, nothing can be fun. Nothing can just be like a conversation for the sake of it. Everything has to be like aggressive or factual or like, I don't know, completely like devoid of fun. Or else.
Speaking of completely factual and devoid of fun, I feel it is my journalistic duty to give a little
This is
bit
such a
of
bad segue.
background content on Ela. I'm sorry, but
Completely
just...
irrelevant
No, but
segue.
come on, man. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to not mention this? How am I supposed to not mention this?
No, maybe not at the start.
This is the funniest thing anyone has ever done. I need to talk about it. Because I think this genuinely gives useful context as to how bad must DGG be that this person is having problems with it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, this is a woman who is so, like, masculine coded in terms of her, like, I don't know, rationality and data stuff, that she literally created, I don't even know what this kind of flowchart is called, but she literally created one of these, like, tree diagrams to show exactly what happened to the 1,600 people that she invited to her birthday gangbang. Highlights include 37 penetrated, 17 came, 5 came in a fluffer, and 15 didn't come. Okay, so just as a bit of context, this is a woman who has done unfathomable things in the pursuit of data science, in the pursuit of understanding male horny. And she's saying that Destiny's community is unacceptably cringe. 42 attendees? Was it 42? No, there's more than 42. Hold on.
She
87
says with 42 attendees.
Oh, okay. 43 did STI tests, 1 didn't show. Oh, you're right. 42 showed up. Okay. 5 didn't bang Ela. Okay. Fair enough. Crazy. I love her. I love this woman so much. I mean, this is kind of the most based thing anyone has ever done. We'll look at, we'll hold on to, you know what, viewers, if you want to see how the gangbang went, she wrote an entire set of articles about it, which we will review later. So hang around for that segment. That's going to be fun.
That's definitely not going to be a segment.
I'm definitely making that the segment.
Oh, this thing popped.
But can I finish? Can we... Oh my god.
What's your
Before
problem?
you interrupted. Do you even know the point I interrupted? You interrupted?
No. What was the point I interrupted?
About how Destiny's audience compares to other communities in this space.
That's... I was giving some context on who Ela was.
We weren't talking about that yet. You hadn't even got to that point.
We've literally got her up on screen.
We're about
on
to
his
get
stream.
there.
Oh my god!
To get
Oh
there.
my god! What's wrong with you, dude?
You
You're the
can't wait
worst.
for a clean segue?
You're the worst. You're the worst.
You just have to interrupt my argument, my point?
It wasn't much of a point anyway.
Every single person in
Oh my
chat
God, dude.
typing, what about Asmongold? Has he become a political commentator now that he does more? You've missed the point so fucking hard, I can't save you, okay? I don't know what to tell you. What he might be, but you've completely, you're doing the thing that right now, and ironically, I'm talking, you've completely missed the point of every single thing I'm saying, okay? It might be that at some point Asmon is doing so much political stuff that I sort of consider more in that space, okay? But you've missed the point, okay? Completely of everything I'm talking about. If that's like if that was the only part of that that you are so hyper fixated on. Okay. These are difficult things to sort through because I think I think Ayla's feedback is not great here, but the community is also not great here. And then there's a lot of compounding.
Also, Smug, we got accused of being
okay?
DGG.
And because I
have never spent any time
through-
in DGG. Have you?
Wait, who the fuck called us DGGers? I want to know. I want names.
Short Stag Goblin. Have you? But genuinely, have you ever spent any time in DGG?
Here's a good experiment that we could use to figure this one out. Why don't we have a quick look to see if either of us have ever posted anything in the DGG Discord?
I have. But it's superficial stuff. It's always
Wiz!
what I've been in.
You failed us! Okay, I'm disabling streamer mode. Hold on. How do I... This stupid thing stays in the way and then you can't...
Just drag it to the side. Okay,
I'm gonna drag you to... Oh.
How many
no.
you got? 7 pages. Smugmug has 7 pages of messages. It's over. What's mine? Check mine. Check mine. Check mine. Check mine. Check mine.
I've got 160 results from 2022. Okay. I think because I debated. I think because I debated Destiny and then I yapped at some people about it. I guess. All right, Wiz. You have
Wiz,
6
baby.
results.
6 messages. Let's go.
2024,
One of
God
them is promoting you.
Okay, fine. That's
Actually,
very
2 of them are.
Actually, 3 of them, and then you posted some. And then you
The
posted,
only time I've ever posted in DGG is to promo Smugbug.
and also to post Lonabox's feet. Explain this one.
I think those are Destiny's feet.
Those are definitely Lonabox's feet.
They all had such dirty socks. That
Oh.
private victory event, they all had their
Private
shoes off
victory.
with dirty sock feet.
Disgusting. I'd like to officially apologize for having any messages in the in the DGG Discord. They're from 2022. I disavow. I was not a member. I was probably just promoting my own.
Short stack, you were
stream.
half right. I was not a member. 6 messages does not count if 3 of them are promoting Smugbug. Because
What?
I've got so many messages in every server linking this goddamn stream.
Again, I was fucking promoting my shit too. Okay, all right, fuck you. I was
Yeah, in
yapping.
120 messages? Dude, it's over for you.
I got some viral tweets
It's over
off the
for you,
back of
dude.
this. Fuck you. I got viral tweets. Fuck you. I did
Unlikely.
a what? Shut up. Literally, my first tweet went viral ever.
Go and see everything in the Matrix. Unironically, one of my strengths is pulling out good feedback from dog shit posters. But I don't know what the original post was about here. I don't know what the fuck the are we not allowed to link tweets? I don't even know. Okay. So somebody says, what advice do you have to a community that skews male, trying to do events,
We read this
comfortable with
already.
Destiny's people's communities, but Destiny's community is unusually bad. So this comment made it seem like because the community was so male, it seems like hold on, I'm sorry, just a quick thing. Destiny, you used to not debate /or destroy, but you'd have a convo with them. I'll have a convo with anybody. I still do that. I still do. This hasn't changed. But I'm not going to go hardcore. I'm not going to go as hardcore into a person as a political commentator as I would somebody who is, right?
Oh no. Get to the point, man!
Okay, first tweet.
I'm gonna
Gotcha.
scream.
Okay.
I'm gonna scream.
Okay, so she's kind of responding to here about like, oh, well, the main problem must just be that the guys are horny or they're hitting on people. And then she responds that people in my community are generally dumb, but plenty of other heavily male communities do much better. And then somebody responds to her and said, what specifically was unusually bad?
But
Something
that's
stick out to you,
the
right?
point I
Why
was
are they
making
dumbasses
before I
and
was so
kind of
rudely interrupted. Is there is something particularly bad about DGG fans?
That's the point I was making. I was saying this is not a random yapper woman. This is someone who is so resilient that it has to be extremely profound in order for her to notice it being unusually bad. We were making the same point. You just didn't like the fact I brought up the yucky gangbang because you're a misogynistic dweeb.
It was unrelated. That wasn't the point. You just wanted to talk about the gangbang.
I perfectly segued into the gangbang, and everyone agrees. 1s, 2s, and 3s in chat.
But there
If you
is
disagree,
there is
agree,
something
and 1
about
and 4 if you agree
Destiny
or disagree.
chatters. Their biggest sin, is the fact that they're incredibly boring. Most of them are just so dull.
They are really dull, yeah. The DGGers are
They are
extreme-
dull,
they are
incredibly
awful.
boring, and motivated by like hate. And it's like, why? How do you have this audience? How do you find these people?
I'm not to split hairs, but I think they're motivated by spite, not hate, rather than Destiny. I think.
Okay, sure. Chud's audience is motivated by hate.
True.
They're not the
Chud
same
logic.
thing, you're right.
Chud logic. Hate. Destiny. Spite. President Sunday. The miraculous pursuit of truth. What's our audience motivated by? Unmedicated mental illnesses. Yeah. Funny colours and moving colours and funny lights. Yeah, this is what motivates our community.
Play the video.
All right.
Play the video.
Well, his audience just turned out to be
Alright.
unusually cruel and uncharitable compared to most other audiences I've encountered. So this
Schizo,
part here is
chaos,
a better
yes.
comment and almost certainly true. This one is kind of missing it, but this is almost certainly true. Okay, so the
We have the ADHD audience. Hell yeah.
okay, hold on.
Oh my god, dude, the fucking... I'm gonna turn him... I'm gonna faster.
I'm not getting baited. I'm not
Faster.
getting baited by dumb comments. I'm not doing it.
Faster.
One of the issues that you guys have is you have the exact same standard for every single person's comment as you would have if or if like a heavily politically involved person was making a comment, right? So if I was on a show and
This is such a clever way of him dismissing a critique of his community. He's basically critiquing the community by saying, "What you guys need to
You
treat
guys are
the
also clever.
Yeah, you guys need to treat the idiots like they're idiots. Stop getting baited by the dummies. Let the dummies have dumb positions. You don't all have to get involved." He's literally criticizing his community as like not respecting dumb people with bad opinions enough, which is like, are we not even going to consider the possibility that Ela's position is based in some level of truth? Ela is insane, don't get me wrong. Her political positions are fucking atrocious. But honestly, if there's one thing I would attribute to her, it would be an ability to understand gender dynamics, because she writes about it extensively. She's got some interesting takes on it. I don't think she's someone you can just throw opinions out on. And this isn't a political take. Like, yes, she's a fucking ANCAP, Taftage style libertarian, but she is also, like, fairly well-versed in, you know, male-female relations. And she's very, very well-versed in how they operate online, because she's been a prominent online figure for, like, years and years now. Smug is calling her a broken clock? No, Brett, you fucking idiot. How fucking dare you? What did I say? What did I say, Brett? What did I say? I said that she's got an area of expertise that is valid and should be respected, and that it is not politics. Not that she's a broken clock, Brett, but that she has an area that she understands well enough to comment on! Brett!
I don't know why that got you so mad.
Because he was implying that I was doing the same thing that Destiny was doing to her, and I'm not. He genuinely misunderstood me in a way that suggested that I was literally doing the same thing fucking Stephen Borelli is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chat made me angry today.
I heard,
Yeah,
and
you're
if
all
I
over
was
the
having a date
place.
with like Tim Pool or some
I ate today, so I have energy. That makes me angry. I use it on you.
Whoa.
You want a little smooch? Give you a little. Give you a little.
Nope. Play the video. You can play the video.
Wiggles, you know, Gorka.
Why you stop saying? You said play the video more than anything else today. What's going on?
Because you're
buddy?
pausing it more than you've ever done in your entire life.
Because I want to hang out. I think it's because we're in this living room space, so I just kind of want to like chill.
What
and
is
vibe,
going
you
on
know?
with you?
I
Stop.
don't know,
Play
it's
the
just-
video. That was not an invitation to go on tangents.
And they had like offhandedly made the comment like, yeah, I mean,
I
J6
so
wasn't
rarely
a big
make
deal,
Wiz angry.
right? We're gonna back up and we're gonna go deep on this. All right, what do you mean? If I was having a conversation with like XQC or Asmongold or Ayla or somebody else, I'm like, yeah, you know, I think that, you know, I just don't trust the FDA all the time. I think that J6, you know, it didn't matter that much or whatever. I might not even touch it. Maybe I will. If I will, it's going to be very gentle, very whatever, you know, kind of probe and see what. But this person is not specialized in this area, and I'm not going to jump down their throat and go huge, and I'm not even going to have like huge judgments. I'll probably think like, okay, well, I feel like you should probably be hedging more.
Okay, so he's not going to jump down their throat and get huge. I'm sorry, I lost track of what his argument was here. What was he talking about?
Maybe if you play the video, you'd know.
Relations is an area that you're not educated, but that's it. I'm just not going to touch it much. But the issue that you guys run into is you will come down and judge so insanely crazy.
I'll tell you when you can pause
so
the video
insanely
next.
crazy.
No! I do what I want.
When it comes, Lilith, you are permabanned. Goodbye. I'll read this. Oh, just so you know, I also permaban everybody in this thread saying this. I will always permaban you guys for saying this.
Uh-oh.
You'll probably never come back because now I'm commenting my bans. Just as a heads up. Destiny, you have different standards to police the behavior of the community when it's towards a girl. Anytime one of your friends gets triggered, the community suffers. I literally just gave you 2 huge examples for things that people aren't happy with my commenting about, which was XQC and Asmongold. Neither of them are women. I haven't fucked either of them before. I have no plans to. So you are completely and totally fucking retardedly wrong there. Okay? That's your cope train. Have fun coping on that. But the every person that disagrees with you on stream gets 0 charitability from your chat. Even good faith people like Pisco, Wicked Supreme, irrelevant. They're immediately evil. It needs to be called in real time. It won't change. Yeah. Sometimes like people can be wrong or people can, you know, fuck up. And yeah, sometimes chat just goes like insane. You guys are way
There's
too
death
binary
penalty.
sometimes on flipping the switch.
which I can kind of buy sometimes, but even
Can I please? I want to watch. I want to go through the Reddit comments. Let's go through the Reddit comments. I want to go through the Reddit comments. Come on.
Holy fuck, dude.
What? We're doing our own. Sorry.
What has happened to you suddenly?
Wiz, shut up and listen. Do you actually just want to watch Destiny talk this whole time, or do you want to do our own investigation into what he's looking at to see if
We
he's
can do
actually...
our own investigation. However, I want him to get to his point that he's making,
Oh my
and then we can
God,
investigate.
He's made his points.
even then, you shouldn't. Like, even the comments on
Which
Connor
is-
were,
whoa,
like,
pause
pretty
it, pause it,
brutal.
pause it,
I know
pause it,
Connor
pause it,
fucking
pause it.
hates America.
Yeah.
What is his point?
Oh my God. If you were listening to me, you would have heard me explain the point, which is that the people that are being criticized by his community right now are dumb non-politics people who deserve more grace than other people that that he would normally critique. He doesn't go super hard on them, but he's saying that his community treats every person as if they should know as much about politics as any hardcore political commentator. I'm saying that this is a total diversion from the real issue, which is that his people are weird around women, and he hasn't mentioned it a single fucking time, and it doesn't look as if he's going to.
Yep.
Okay, so you
He also dismisses the claim.
Oh my God.
He
don't
also
act like he was
dismisses the claim that he treats. Jesus Christ, dude. What's going on with you?
I'm annoyed that I said all this.
Something's
and you weren't
happened.
listening.
Dude, what did you take in the last 10 minutes that suddenly changed your entire outlook?
Sorry. No, but I did explain all of this. Maybe you weren't here for that bit, and that's why I'm frustrated. But I did explain all of this, and I don't know if you listened, but I literally have done that speech twice now.
No, I know you have, but he said new things since then. And he's
Yeah,
talking
but-
about denying the double standard that he has between men and women.
But they were in service of the thing I've mentioned. He's literally not mentioned gender dynamics once yet.
Yep.
Okay, fine, I'll play a little bit more, and then I'm going to do Reddit comments, okay? Chat, one's in chat if you want us to go straight to Reddit comments, two's in chat if we keep doing the video. I'm going to keep doing the video anyway, but twos are ones and blah, blah, ones and twos.
He's
I
still
really-
a
Eric, I was like,
bitch. He's a
okay.
hack.
Yeah, and what? Whoa!
Yeah. The ultra-binary
What the
switches need to
fuck?
fucking chill, and then the
What?
cracking
The
down.
chat just
got some real lag going
exploded!
on.
Jesus, wait,
You got
Brett
some
and...
real lag going on.
No, that was literally just everyone... There was multiple people spamming at the same time.
Who's got more ones and who's got more twos? Aizen or Mina?
I'm not reading that. I don't know. I actually can't tell. I think they broke the system. Jesus Christ. I don't know.
Like,
Good
ultra
spammers, guys. We
hardcore
love to
on
spam.
people who
Keep
like their
spamming.
specialty isn't even really politics. Also needs to chill. There's a lot of people, especially like in the techie AI world, who are going to be like, "Oh, I think libertarianism is actually amazing." For a bunch of
I just experienced exactly 6 seconds of being Hassan, and I did not like it. Just chat going, "Boo," like straight
terrifying.
through. It was horrible. It was horrible. Jesus Christ.
like probably half-baked reasons, but this isn't like their area of specialties. It's not a thing they've like ultra thought about. Much the same way that, you know, I
God,
say, like,
we
I
need
like
to do the
Linux,
President
I'm
Sunday
not
thing
gonna
where people
waste
can
my
vote
time
with
fucking,
money to
Linux
change
distro or
segment.
some bullshit.
That's a good
Like,
shout,
I
yeah.
just don't care.
Oh my
There's probably
God!
some guy
Welcome
out
to
there
Sheep
listening,
Tier,
all right?
Chris
It might be the case it's like
Lenark.
this.
Hey, Chris. How's it going? Oh, Chris the Knock. Oh, big fan of your work, buddy. Enjoy your shit. Very funny. This is a member of the
Part of the part where you
commentary
narked.
Oh! Whoa! Damn! Got him. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Hold on. One sec. Sorry, guys. One sec. There
Can
we
we
go.
say it again?
I pressed the button.
There we
No,
go.
it's fine. It's fine.
Nice.
Should I go back? Should I go back and get ready to press it? Say it again, and I'll
Yeah,
press it on time. This time.
let me.
Ready?
Not when.
Okay, got
knocked.
it. We fucked up the timing on that so much.
Nice, dude.
Okay, we nailed it, brother. We did it. Good job. That was for you, Chris.
You don't understand. There's like a free package that literally solves every single issue.
President Sunday's a fully rational being and
everything.
has never done anything irrational.
Yes.
Someone
he's,
else who's more rational.
he's the platonic ideal of Ubermensch.
Better, simpler. The drivers for every single thing you're doing are easily accessible. Like, it's not like using some distro from 20 years ago. Why are you even on Windows still? It doesn't make any sense. It would like, right? The person could be out there, okay? But I'm not like a super techie guy, and I don't know anything about fucking Unix or Linux, okay?
Oh my
Or
God.
NetPack bullshit.
Talk about
Why? How can he only talk about these things in terms of computers? What is wrong with him?
Fucking more
Yes, no.
fucking people, but actually you guys do it, which is also annoying.
Remember his speech at the beginning where he's
Yeah.
like, I can broach any topic. I can fucking learn
Yeah.
and fucking chameleon into any
And he's
fucking
like-
understanding.
Yeah.
Can only talk about harassment in terms of PC and
He's like, here's how this woman is like a computer. Literally, 2 minutes afterwards, fuck me. And by the way, respects feminine traits. Here's how this woman should be more
Yeah.
like a computer.
he's like so incapable of it, he can't even identify what it is.
Yeah, I just...
Or attempt to be bad at it.
I'm going to give him a little bit
Because it'd be a
more
different
time.
story if he was just bad at it, but he doesn't even attempt it.
I'm going to give him a little bit more time to mention the gender dynamic here. Or we're going to go to the fucking Reddit comments, because honestly, I'd rather just see the people he's banning at this point. He's not going to get
He
around
does
to it.
in a
He's
bit.
fucking
There's a bit where he
coward.
stops talking about the topic, and then he comes back and talks about ladies.
Oh, really?
Like
Do you have a
everybody becomes
timestamp?
an instantaneous ultra expert on it, and then the most
No,
insane
but it's like a
fucking
5-minute.
sorry, that's the fourth
Yeah,
thing I
it's
should
like a
have put
reshoot.
in.
Fine.
I can handle a psychopathic amount of negative feedback as well. Most people also can't do anything remotely to that level.
Good, because we're about to deliver it. You're about to get a psychopathic amount of negative feedback. It's coming, buddy. Get ready.
Okay. Thank you. Hosted.
Let's go.
Who hosted? Who rated? Yeah. So some of this is stuff that you guys take for granted because you watch me, and then some of this is just
I'm ready.
you guys have to fucking chill the fuck out. Holy fucking shit. My God. Yeah. Devil's advocate. If a non-political person promotes a harmful idea, even if you don't take it seriously, an average person takes it seriously, sure, but it doesn't change how you should approach the person, right? Isn't this most streaming communities and not just DGG?
This is literally completely
No.
irrelevant to the thing. This has nothing to do with anything. Why is he talking about this? This literally makes no sense, Wiz. This is insane. This is not even tangentially related to what Ela's doing. His complaint is that his community are too mean to people who don't know anything about politics. She's not levying a
She's not
political
complaining
complaint.
for that.
This isn't a political statement. She's saying his community are fucking
If
weird.
she said like,
Oh my God.
they point out my logical fallacies more often than any of the
Yeah.
community, then maybe he'd be onto something. But it's not that. They're just weird and creepy.
I mean, so she said cruel, unusually cruel and uncharitable. Maybe he's reading that
Yeah.
part as the politics bit, but it just doesn't. She's clearly invoking. This is clearly a conversation.
Uncharitable is crazy.
I know, dude. I know. I mean, Ela does have terrible takes.
But it's accurate. It's completely accurate. Every
Yeah.
conversation I've had with the DGG has been
Yeah.
uncharitable.
Yeah, they're honestly, DGGers have become worse than the leftists they used to criticize for calling everyone Nazis, because you have one slightly right-wing position, and then they just, like, explode that position out to its logical conclusion, which is, like, trans people in death camps. Like, DGG are now worse than this for that fucking logical fallacy of just, like, what was it? Just slippery sloping everything down to its, like, final solution conclusion. It's so fucking annoying, dude. They've gotten so obsessed with it.
Was it Israel-Palestine?
Do you think Israel-Palestine cooked his brain?
No. His brain's always been cooked. But do you think it's
Well-
Israel-Palestine that's made his audience even worse?
Oh, looking at Lonerbox's community, honestly. Hi guys, I know a lot of you hang out here, love you. Looking at Lonerbox's
But that's the inverse. Lonerbox's community got more aggressive because of the DGG influx off the
No,
back
what I'm
of the
saying is,
topic.
if I look at
But
the
I'm
people,
wondering,
if I look at the people inside Lonerbox's community who are just obsessed with Israel-Palestine, nothing else, they do have a very specific bent. Like their brain pan is in a very specific shape. They've got like a weird. They all have the same part of their brain removed. It's a bit strange. You know what I mean?
but do you think like
they cluster around a certain? set
I'm
of
talking
traits.
about the light radiation effect of Israel-Palestine on the entire community.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This is such a.
Did
this is such a-
DGG get worse or better in wake of October?
No, they
7th?
definitely.
That's what
They
I'm
definitely got worse. They definitely got worse. Israel-Palestine made
Because
DGG.
Destiny self-admittedly didn't know anything about Israel-Palestine before
Yeah.
that point, right?
I think Israel-Palestine made the DGG community more confident because Destiny basically proved that he is actually capable of going
Anyone
toe-to-toe with
can learn about
academics.
it.
Yeah, which gave them all an undue amount of confidence.
Anybody can learn about it in less than a year
Yeah.
and become an expert.
Yeah, which to be honest, like, Destiny, being a debate bro with lots of debate experience, can learn enough to debate it effectively because he's good at debating. You don't need insane amounts of knowledge on a
Yes.
topic to be excellent and good enough at debating, right? He's an expert in debating. His community read that and went, oh, I only need to read a few Wikipedia pages and now I know everything about Israel
And I can be an
Palestine.
expert in anything.
I can argue with actual Palestinians on the ground about how they're wrong about what's happening in their real life. Like, that's how they reacted to that, I think. So I think it made them worse because it gave them an undue amount of confidence. And they already were overconfident motherfuckers, let's be honest.
But my question is, did that spill over? Has that spilled over into other things?
Well, I think they probably
Or
become
were they
more-
always just bad? I think they were always just bad.
I think they got given permission by the Israel-Palestine stuff. It made them realize they didn't even need to think that other people had expertise in areas
Nah,
No, I think
because
so.
think about it. All the e-girl arcs and all that sort of shit where they were like super misogynistic was before October 7th.
Yes,
Do you
but
remember all
was,
that shit?
No, yeah, but the misogyny we're not talking about the misogyny here. We're talking about their like they're like the superiority
cruelty.
complex. The superiority complex.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think Israel Palestine made worse. It was there, but I think it made it worse.
Maybe it made it worse, but I think it's always been there. I think it's always
Sure.
been quite bad.
I think this gave them permission, right? Like, permission is very, very important when it comes to, like, a groupthink, right? They now have permission to see anyone who's an expert as potentially a dipshit, because Destiny...
A target.
Well, he walked over people like Finkelstein or Finkelstein, whatever. He walked over the Dinkle quite easily, despite not having a huge amount of comparative research. And that's more down to the fact that Finkel was a hack than Destiny is any good.
Yeah.
Yes, I would say that most streaming communities, at least in the politics world, have this issue for sure. But because I breach because I reach out and I talk to so many other people, and because I have such a reach into so many other communities, you guys have to learn to hedge it. You have to learn to hedge it way better, because what it ends up doing is it ends up isolating me even more than I already am because of my political opinions. I'm already like hardcore isolated. But like, and insofar as like Ayla's an interesting person. She's like pretty friendly. She is incredibly
in terms
isolated
of community,
politically. So this is a person
building.
Oh, in
other
community,
streamers.
yeah, you're right. Fair enough.
that I can like very easily like have conversation. I never have to worry about anything weird happening because like her community's already like, oh fuck, that's these and nuts. It would just never happen, right? And then but obviously now because of this, and then there's been a ton of other people, right, where you guys just come down like so insanely harshly that it's like, oh, okay, well, this is like way too toxic for most people to engage. Yeah, eventually you'll figure it out eventually, or you won't, and I will just permaban you. So you guys need to chill the fuck out, hardcore. All right. Destiny, obviously your community wants to have a chat about
again, it's just not the complaint, is it?
tons of dis-
Yeah, he's basically
It's
saying
not
that they're
the
going
complaint
too
isn't
hard.
the interaction with mainstream people. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a misogyny complaint.
I'm
Oh
banned
my
from
god,
Twitch.
dude!
I can't really talk easily to these people. I talk to XQC every now and then when I can. It's hard to talk to Asmongold.
See, everyone he talks about is Asmongold or XQC,
Twitch
because
has
that's a
ensured
completely
that Hassan
different
has essentially a
issue
monopoly
to
on
what she's talking about.
Yeah,
Those
and
are
I
bad
think-
examples to cite because they're irrelevant to the topic.
Yeah,
He's actually talking. He's using this as an opportunity to prep his audience for future collabs and not addressing the problem it's actually talking about.
Yeah, you're right. He's
So
trying
this
to
is something he wants to talk about
isolate
already.
himself. Yeah, you're right. He's using this as an opportunity. He's been waiting. I totally see that. Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
with that Twitter debate where he suddenly starts going off right wing people randomly. You know, he does this thing where he waits and finds an opportunity to
Yeah.
just expose something he already wants to do.
Yeah, it builds up, and then he's like, okay, this is the moment. Fire, 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 attack, attack, attack. He'll, like, go all out. Yeah.
He's like, I
you're
want
right.
to do more collabs. When I do the collabs, I want people to be normal. This is a good way to sort of edge into that
Oh my
conversation.
God. It's just very
and prep
annoying
the audience.
because this is literally, again, we just looked at the whole like weird the dudes in Destiny's community being weird around women. We have another example of people in Destiny's community being weird around women, and he's not even bothering to address it now. He is just focused on this other tactic. Yeah, this is not good.
political commentary on Twitch. Okay, I can't do anything about that. To ask people to take a break from their stream and come and chat with me, to throw away thousands of dollars for the day and give me free content, everything, it's a tall order. Yeah. Just so you know, if you want that to change, then fucking write Twitch, okay? You know, blow up their Twitter every now and then, or send in an email from a company thing saying I don't understand, whatever. Do some shit like that. Apply pressure. You do a pressure campaign or something. But that's the thing that fucks me the hardest.
Oh my god. Okay, so while we're talking about this woman complaining about dudes being weird to me, can you guys just start a pressure campaign on Twitch to get me unbanned so I can start hanging out with XQC again? Like, holy fuck, this is this is so insanely self-serving.
He just completely ducks it.
I don't think you act differently
Yeah.
towards men or women, but you having this talk,
Oh!
not after Asmund, not after XQC, but
Men or
after
women?
Ayla had a thread, kind of gives that vibe. I've had
Oh.
this conversation quite
Oh,
a few times.
come on.
I had a pretty huge fight with Dan.
By the way, hilarious. Hilarious that this is a DGGer saying, oh, it's weird that you don't bring this up when we complain about Asmongold and XQC, but as soon as we complain about a woman, you make a big deal about it. Destiny, are you gonna address the fact that this is a very clear example of your community being weird about women? This is literally the problem.
Exactly
this is
what
literally
she's
the
talking
problem.
about.
This is exactly the problem.
And not a fight. Me and Dan argued
Please.
about this like I think a week or two ago when XQC was here. I've had these conversations like relatively often.
But he doesn't recognize it for what it is because he doesn't see it as an issue.
Yeah, but I don't have many people that are super outside my community.
Please.
There's something that I can
Dude.
foresee happening though. There's something that I can foresee happening, and I'm just giving you a warning. Okay, I will ultra aggressively head this off, and there will be big bans. Okay, you talked about this last week with Tech Down. Oh, maybe yeah, big bans. because I can see my bridge with Turkey Tom or any of the commentary guys getting ultra fucking nuked because one of them makes a video where they probably have.
Oh my god, he dodges again!
Trans issue or some bullshit like that, and then there's like a 700 comment thread about.
It's not a dodge.
He's not engaging.
He's not dodging. He's not dodging. He just doesn't understand it. He fully is not. His brain is not geared to understand it in that capacity.
Jesus Christ!
No, he thinks he's addressing it, but really he's just talking about things he wants to talk about.
Oh my god, this is insane.
But he thinks he's addressing it. He just doesn't see the woman element. He saw the first part of that conversation where it was like, I don't think you treat women differently. And he goes, yes, that is true. It's hyper-logical.
No, Wiz, no. I disagree. I know usually you're the one.
He's not tactically avoiding it. It's just not on his radar. He doesn't show up to him.
Oh my god, have we swapped positions here? No, it's malicious.
I think he's just clapped.
No, he's not clapped. He had a whole conversation with Erudite about this. We just watched it. He's had this whole conversation before. He's aware of it.
He didn't understand it in that conversation either.
He did. He talked about the differences between men and women in these spaces. He clearly understands what misogyny is
in
and
super
how it works.
clumsy terms, walking like a baby taking its first steps. He doesn't get it. He's not in that mode.
Why are you defending
He needs that in his brain. I'm not. I'm saying it's fucking
check.
awful. I think he's just stupid.
I think Wiz deleted his DGG messages. I think he's a big fan. That's what I'm learning right now. I think that Wiz is actually.
I think
huge.
he's thick as mints.
His brain is.
I think it's that same thing as. Do you remember Dalton Bubble? Back to Doctor Who.
We're not talking about.
Do you remember because you didn't have that part of your brain turned on? You never saw the racism. I think it's the same thing with.
It's not. I don't think so. I think he doesn't want to talk about it. I'm clear.
I think he needs to turn on his like women exist part of his brain. I think it's by default switched off.
Let's see if he gets any. Hold on, I want to see if there's. You said there was a part in this where he talks about women. I want to see what his comments on that are.
About how horrible and retarded and fucking stupid Tom and like all these other young stupid fuck commentary, and they were always horrible stupid fucking people, and they were Leafy fan. Never like that thread is coming. It will happen in the future. This thread is somebody's already typing it. Okay, somewhere it's already coming. All right, but yeah, these are the types of things that I'm trying to head off.
Okay, so he wants to be in the commentary community. He wants to follow in the footsteps of Chud Logic. Very smart. Very good. Good. Smart move. Lots of growth.
Trying to kick when we're chatting. Lex Friedman.
He's got the DMs already.
Why are you bringing up Lex? I think the Lex reaction was maybe a bit too harsh, but Lex Friedman's specialty is politics. That's what he specializes in. So you can be more aggressive towards Lex because this is his area of expertise.
I actually fully disagree. Lex's whole thing is tech bro. He's not in politics.
He's picking and choosing.
He's a commercial guy.
Destiny's picking and choosing.
He speaks to corporate founders. His big thing is talking to AI people and academics in AI and tech bros and like Elon Musk. That's politics insofar as everything's politics, but I don't think you can call Lex Friedman a politics guy. In fact, I never see Lex Friedman talk about politics ever. He's always talking about corporations. He's always talking about technology. He's a fucking techno capitalist, you know? Like, he doesn't actually ever talk about politics. He's too liberal to talk about politics. He doesn't feel like politics is important. He's a tech guy. This is silly.
I'm way more lenient in that direction than I would be in people that they're not, like, politics heavy. Like...
I think it's more about. I think he's using that as an excuse for people that he feels he's more comfortable debating and can take it.
Say again, sorry.
But I think he's using that as an excuse for people he thinks it's not actually about whether or not they're in the political space. He's using it to gauge whether or not they are able to take on the arguments and that level of heat. But he's framing it in a way that it seems like whether or not they know about politics.
Right. Yeah, I see what you mean. He's basically,
so Lex isn't
weird.
Into politics, but he can take a debate and have a huge audience critique him.
Well, but the commentary community, are they cry bullies? They are cry bullies because the second you attack them, they start making content about how you're attacking them.
Yeah, they
can't.
They
actually can't take it. They dish it out.
There's
but
no back and forth. There's no debate.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Back is okay, right? Yeah.
Lex definitely can't take it. Yeah, Lex absolutely can't take it. Like I feel like he's a very sensitive, sweet boy. He's complained about it before, I think.
Yeah, but a lot of this is not that.
The commentary community, I don't see it. I see. My first instinct was that the commentary community can take it because they're so vitriolic. But actually, if you look at the reality of the commentary community, whenever someone attacks someone within the space, then all of the other people will attack them like fucking piranhas.
Yeah.
And then they'll attack them back, and it'll become like that is not. They don't like that. They are cry bullies.
Your boat sinks very quickly in the commentary community.
You have to be super careful because they're all hungry.
If you go, I'm quite confident I could get any of them into like a VC and have them very upset with me.
Oh yeah,
You know?
they would. Yeah, they would complain absolutely, and then they would link you to some community, and they'd be like, "This community has bad people who are mean," and then they'll do like a whole thing about it, right? Like, yeah, it'll be a whole thing, and when they say mean, they'll just say pedophile. Like, they'll just find a way to call you a pedophile. Yes. But that is basically how they operate.
Like, for instance, I think there's Jesus.
Chris, now they're right. A lot of people can't handle it. Yeah, I'm sure there are people who can. Usually the people who've been in the space for longer can usually handle it, right? Because they've been through those, like, dramas and survived. But one of the reasons the commentary community, I think, doesn't handle it is because they're so scared, right? Like, the second attention gets caught, you know, like, you are the one that they're all paying attention to. As soon as there's blood in the water, everyone will fucking go for you. So I think they're all very nervous about, like, instigating a conflict, because it could go poorly. And
especially
they could end
newbies.
up ripped to pieces. Yeah, exactly. Especially people who haven't been through their first couple scraps, for sure. Yeah, I think Chris is right.
I hated Ayla since her first combo with Destiny, where she revealed herself to be a dumbass libertarian that wants to abolish the FDA and use markets to sort those kinds of things out instead. Like, this is kind of level thinking I'd expect to come out of a Trump supporter. She's a darling among Silicon Valley tech bros who want to pretend that they're different from the mainstream, so they adopt insane ideas. If you actually examine her beliefs, they turn to be extremely stupid. Like,
all right, fuck you. We're doing Reddit comments
every
now.
DGG I've ever spoken
If he's doing Reddit comments, we're doing Reddit comments.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just wait for the cutoff point.
Fine. Yeah, but we're doing it in light mode to upset our audience because I hate them and I want them
can't
to feel
even
pain.
read it. I fully cannot read it in light mode.
Straight into your brain, dude. You do not get a
Artifacts
say in
are
this.
too compressed. What you gonna do on your little stream?
Well, that's your problem. Bloop. There we go. Yeah, let me do a little shifty. There we go. Oh.
What was that wrong with that comment? It reads like the Unabomber's manifesto.
That's all DGG comments though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay. You're saying that all DGGs are basically Unabombers? I fully agree. Yeah, I endorse that position. They're all weird freaks. DGGs are people who shouldn't have left their basement. That's the.
Can you fix the chat in stream? What's wrong with it?
Is
it hanging off? Smug, it's hanging off.
That's fine. I like that. You got a problem with that?
You're an idiot.
Okay. Well, they're going to be a little bit smaller today then.
Thank you.
Fine. There you go. You happy now? Free.
You really need to sort it out. They're so small on my screen. I had to zoom all the way in.
That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. I'm a happy little snail on the back of a chair. All right.
That's because you don't read chat.
Okay. She's pretty weird,
chat,
even by
one's
this
chat.
community standards. Okay. She's very popular, but people started criticizing her research methods, and her response left a lot to be desired. I think people around here wouldn't care about the weirdness if she didn't obviously think it makes her better than other people. I hated Ela since her first convo with Destiny, where she revealed herself to be a dumbass libertarian that wants to abolish the FDA and use markets to sort these kinds of things out. Okay, hold on. Is this a...
Intuitions about that at all. But I do think, like, maybe abolishing the FDA, maybe a good idea. Maybe running a government entirely on prediction markets, maybe a good idea. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, that's... Wait, why did... Yeah, this is just her explaining that she doesn't know that... What? Wait, what? Maybe a good idea. I don't know. Maybe a good idea. I don't know. Like, she's literally not doing politics very hard.
She wants to abolish it. She wants to abolish.
Do not fall for the meme trap
She's
of no
insane, dude.
showering
She
and
needs
prostitution
crushed.
stuff. Disregard all the level 1 shit and dig deeper, and you'll find Ela to be a legitimately deluded person that's been coddled by the space she inhabits into thinking she is something more than she is. Okay. This is the fucking... This is what she's highlighting, okay? This is the exact kind of comment that she's highlighting. So let's start. Do you think it's reasonable, chat, wizard, Walker, if that is your real name, do you think it's reasonable for people to say that Ela is using her weird sex stuff as a bit of a, like, cover for her dumb ideas?
No. I think that's deranged.
Yeah, I don't think that makes sense either. I think she keeps those things fairly separate. I think if anything, the weird sex stuff comes up because people attack her for it. She'll randomly say, like, she'll just tweet about shit she's doing, like the fucking birthday gangbang, and then she'll get, like, an insane level of backlash. And of course she has to talk because she's, like, backlashing the backlash. But she said that she had to break up with her partner recently, her long-term partner, because I think she wanted kids and he didn't. And she realized that she couldn't find a partner out amongst other people who wanted kids while also being with a guy who didn't want kids. And then everyone was like, see, poly relationships don't work. Oh my god, you were a freak and you should have learned your lesson. Of course no one wants to have kids with you. And, like, that is a very clearly, like, a I think I would call that like a misogynistic backlash, right? That was just see, this is what happens when you try to do woman the wrong way. You're doing it badly. You should feel bad. You're an idiot. You freak. Which, I feel like this comment is basically saying, nah, don't get distracted by the fact that she's a fucking freak or whatever. Like, she also has bad politics opinions. It's like, okay, well, first of all, clearly you're not respecting anything other than the traits that Destiny, and Erudite were talking about earlier. All they care about is their political positions, nothing else. Nothing about their humanity matters. Like, it is literally just, do you think the right things? If not, oh my god, dude. Oh shit, dude, they turned into fucking Voshites. Is it inevitable? Is it impossible to avoid? This reads like a fucking Vosh post. They're like, oh, forget all of this dumb
dark
shit.
Karma.
Oh my god, dude, he turned into fucking Vosh.
Low honor playthrough.
Bro, yeah, truly low on the playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, the rats are swarming, dude. It's terrible out here.
Yeah, high honor, low honor.
Yeah. Jesus
well, they are
Christ.
the same person. The audience will be the same person. It's the same sort of like
my God,
default
it is.
template that they either go one path or another.
This is crazy. It's crazy. This is crazy. I can't believe... Well, this is one commenter. 28 days ain't bad. Not my first ban from the sub, so I'll see you all for the election memes. She also believes that no required education. I don't care about her beliefs. She considers public school to be child abuse. Debate. That's a debate in itself. A demon mama level take. Keep a bunch of homeschool. That explains a lot. Never understood why Destiny never called her out on any of this. Can't think of any reasons. Why did they get permabanned for this? Amazing. So, like, to be clear, the culling... So this is the pattern that we've discovered, okay? Alright? He has these traits that are cultivating misogyny in his community, and then he does the Israel bombing campaign. He mows the grass. He goes in, he wipes out hundreds, maybe even thousands of civilians, and then, they grow back and get more misogynistic over time.
Wonders why the problem's not solved.
I wonder why he thinks he has to do a regular purge. Does he understand this? Smiley face.
Oh man, it'd be so damaging, but imagine you just did feminist streams for 1 month.
Oh, that would be... I would respect him so much.
Solidly. If he treated it like Israel-Palestine.
That would be so funny. Today we're going to learn about feminism, guys. Maybe they do need to, like, understand women, because they don't spend very much time trying to understand women. They
Super basic. He gets involved in all these feminist call-ins and stuff like that. Goes on these feminist podcasts.
Oh my god. That would actually be so funny.
I'm just trying to learn.
Imagine
how fully like Israel Palestine.
Imagine how DGG would squirm. Wait, I want to see that just to see thousands of men be uncomfortable for hours at a time. That is actually the funniest idea of
period research stream.
Insane. Bro!
Let's go.
What? No way. Oh my god. Okay, Oscar has finally delivered. Oscar spends all his time messaging people randomly about stuff, about potential collabs and things like that.
We can't show it off until the deal's being brokered.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm so excited. Oh my god, he did it. Oscar, I can't believe you did it. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Maybe we should commission something.
Hassan guest next week. Let's go, guys.
Hassan's next week. Let's go. My favorite streamer, Hassan. Okay.
We're getting Hassan in to talk about Ukraine.
Okay. You pretty much nailed
Hassan
it.
IP episode? Ooh.
That's true. I think she's probably used to being better received. Again, insane. She gets non-stop hate wherever she goes. She's a poly whore. Like, there is nothing you can be on Twitter that garners more hate than a sexually promiscuous woman
sorry.
posting her
you
fucking
pretty much
gangbangs.
nailed it. You pretty much
really?
nailed it.
Oh god.
That's what it says.
Yeah,
that's what the start of that comment you read out it says. You pretty much nailed it.
Christ. She doesn't know how to handle her ideas not being accepted so easily. An insane take! She literally only gets decimated on Twitter. I don't understand. Okay, hold on. He didn't... Oh, and again, had a pretty similar reaction myself when I heard that stuff. His interaction with Brittany Simon was similar, where he didn't really challenge them on their dumb fuck political beliefs. He says, I'll debate anyone at any time about a political take if I disagree with them, but what you solely realize about Destiny is that he isn't true in the slightest. He's actually pretty soft when it comes to a lot of people. So, okay, we got two angles we can take here, both of them critical. One, obviously his community is misogynistic as fuck, but I think there might be a glimmer of truth in this, which is that, do you think that if Destiny doesn't respect someone, and he tends towards not respecting women, especially people that he has a sexual interest in, which I believe Ela and Brittany Simon would fall under, do you think he's less likely to debate them super hardcore because he has less respect for them? and therefore assumes
Well, he's
they
got in
can't
trouble
handle
for
it.
this before, where I think a lot of the ladies are upset with him afterwards because he does go super hard.
Oh, really? I thought they were mad that he got soft.
Yes. Oh. That implies he'd get hard.
Okay, we both got one. We can pack that up now.
Yeah, only one of those was true though.
Can you stop? Can you stop triggering it? It's actually it's killing me. Okay. I wonder if this has come off the back of him being. Maybe he's okay. Hold on. I'm going to do a charitable interpretation now. Let's flip sides for a second.
Oh.
I wonder if some of the feedback that Lav and Mr. Girl gave him, he maybe he doesn't believe in it, but maybe he thinks that he flew too close to the sun and wants to avoid that happening again. Because Lav's biggest critique of him was the idea that he has women. It was very stupid, but basically he has women on the show, he tears into them, and then he gets off on the fact that they get shit on by his community. Now, I think Lav was identifying a real thing, which is that his community is misogynistic and rips into women. I think it was just the he gets off on it part that was completely schizo and insane.
Whoa.
So I wonder if maybe he decided to go softer on people he has a sexual relationship with, because he might fall into the same trap.
He doesn't have it on the show anymore because he just talks about Israel-Palestine. And
No,
girls hate Israel-Palestine.
No, he talks about girls hate Palestine. It's so true. It's so true. How can you be so true?
Girls pretend they like Israel-Palestine, but actually they hate it.
Girls be posting Instagram memes about Israel.
Anything that's
Palestine,
longer than a
they-
10-second Instagram
Yep.
story about
it's-
Israel-Palestine, they hate it.
Yep. If only girls have been begging for months, since October 7th even, for the equivalent of a black square they can post on Instagram without having to think about anything else. Because women hate politics. Because women aren't political. Yeah? We got it? You got the clip?
Yup.
Yep, nice. Alright, let's keep looking. AI. You know what? No, if you shower less than an average DGGer, you should actively be bullied. Oh yeah, also she gets grief for saying that she doesn't shower. I think she showers once every 2 weeks or once a month or something. Which is like, I don't know, that there's like, she washes, I guess.
I hope
but
she
doesn't-
scheduled it well around her birthday.
Yeah, actually that...
I don't know what's better, the day before or the day after.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Which would you choose?
The day after, dude! The guys
The day
show-
before? You start all stanky?
The guys coming to my gangbang...
A whole
are
month of non-washing and then
Brother.
40 guys are showing up?
The guys coming to my gangbang are not picky enough for that to matter, but I am. Okay? If 40 guys were actually going to run a train on me, I need the shower afterwards. I need to decompress. I'm going to be showering for 8 hours afterwards. I'm going to be
You know
going...
when that stank on you for a month.
Exactly. That's unacceptable. Yeah, no, you definitely shower afterwards.
Yeah, it depends who you are. My thinking was more like active participant.
Oh,
if you were one of the fellas.
No, Wiz, as soon as you said that, I imagined myself in the position of Ela. I was the gangbang E. I was the one who was... I assumed you meant that, because she's the one who doesn't shower. Okay. She doubled down and said her Twitter polls are actual research. Don't care enough to find the tweet where she says it. I mean, I think her Twitter polls have some value. I don't think they're useless. I don't ever think it's a weirdness. She's just one of those I'm very smart tee-hee kind of people. Notice the feminine coded language. I'm very smart tee-hee. I wonder why they said tee-hee. If it was a man they were critiquing, would they say tee-hee? I don't think so. There
is also something...
I think it's coded! Yeah.
I think this little message here is a self-read. I think they're really talking about something they're guilty of themselves.
Yeah, you think they don't like seeing a girl get away with what they want to do a little bit more easily?
Yeah, just call them
Okay.
pretentious and think they're themselves as intelligent.
Okay. You're missing her dishonesty. She's backing up the claim that DGG is terrible at not making the few women here uncomfortable by hitting on them. She backs the claim using the argument that DGG has supposedly been cruel and uncharitable to her about the things she has said. Her argument does not support the claim she's trying to back up. I hate these people, dude. I hate these people. Oh my god. This is me at my worst, isn't it? This is me when I'm at my absolute worst. I want everyone in chat to
This
know
is you
that-
when you were still posting on Reddit.
Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright, fuck you. Oh, you okay? Did you have a hiccup?
No, you just looked a bit strange pressing that button.
What?
You tend to fly sometimes.
No, I'm crawling along along surfaces.
It looks like you're flying when you do that.
You're hallucinating. Okay.
Whoa.
The constant updates on everything she does are just weird. Some people are obsessed with reposting every gangbang or breakup she has in this sub, and I wish Forethought and Destiny would start banging them for it. Seriously, when's the last time Destiny even interacted with her? The Ela posting is some incel stalker shit. Other than this post, when was the last time anything was posted about her? She was doing some surveys. They had her on bridges. She was on bridges. Okay. Yeah, I honestly just get it's so easy to run this test, right? Just imagine if they were typing the post about a man, and if it seems kind of weird, then that's where you're adding in some weird misogyny. That's where it's creeping in. As soon as you read it, it's like, okay, imagine that they're saying this about Asmongold. I'm so smart, tee-hee. No one would say that about Asmongold, ever! They would be like,
Asmongold's not smart, but
yeah. They would be like, oh, this is a rot maxing trash demon. Like, that would be an Asmongold critique. It wouldn't, yeah, fucking hell. Oh, God.
I don't know, I think rot maxing is girl-coded.
Girls are bringing it back. Girls are bringing it back. Well, because the girls had Goblin mode, and now they're rot maxing. But Goblin mode was the original. Okay. They criticise me for the dumb shit I say, and that's worse than unwanted male horniness. The worst thing was the Bridges episode she was on. The guy she came with tried to permanently put on the Riz voice and was overly pretentious. Perfect match for Ela? Oh no. Okay. Maybe I should. I might need to look at Ela's Bridges episode. Okay.
Bruh.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna put about 20 or 30% of this chat as actual hatred for libertarianism that isn't misogynistic, and the rest is misogyny, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, there we go.
What? Chill. This is like an 850 upvote comment, right? Keep in mind that this is like a person who doesn't do politics. She's not like a political person that much, right? It's just, this is like an unhingedly insane, unhinged. Wait, why did Destiny not expect people to bring up Lex?
Mina, did you type these notes? Mina's preparing for the debate. She just DM'd me. Mina's preparing for the debate of the fucking century. She's written 500. She's written 500 words about how she's going to destroy me. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, fine. All right, Mina, we'll call you in.
Because Lex's specialty is politics. That's what he does. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna lose this debate. I just like everyone to be aware of this.
Rewrite that comment to be a separate one, for example.
Oh, he's doing the same. He's Mina maxing.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, okay, what's he gonna do here? Motherfucker, if you don't mention the weird bent on this, the weird gendered bent on this, come on, brother. Come on,
let's extract. Please. Okay. Please. Do I need to just write something out, or do I need to go through the process of like what I'm doing in my brain to make this an acceptable comment? How autistic do I need to treat you?
I do this ironically. I literally do this as a joke, and he's doing it straight. What the fuck is going on? This is insane.
Okay.
I thought I was playing a character that didn't exist. What is happening?
Dear God.
I hated Ayla since her first convo with Destiny, where she revealed herself to be a dumbass, libertarian, that wants to abolish the FDA and use markets to sort these kinds of things out instead. Like, this is the kind of level of thinking I'd expect to come out of a Trump supporter. She's a darling among Silicon Valley tech bros who want to pretend they're different from the mainstream, so they adopt insane ideas. If you actually examine her beliefs, they turn out to be extremely stupid. Okay. So, let's extract our general ideas. All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking generally here? Okay, so we've got libertarian. Oh, we'll say like bad or half-baked ideas, such as libertarian, abolish the FDA.
Whoa.
And we'll say woman among men who want to pretend they're different.
Oh my god, this is so slow. Come on, motherfucker, let's go!
Taking
Can I skip ahead? I'm gonna skip ahead. Just read.
Positions.
Let's just read what he writes. Fuck it.
Actually, we don't
Blub. Okay. A woman among men who want to
You
pretend
just
they're
deleted
different.
it. Keep going. Keep skipping. Keep skipping. Keep skipping.
Fine, fine.
Matt. Like, I try to
Keep
think, and
going.
I'll workshop this a little bit in my brain. Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god! He is Minamaxing.
Okay. I hated Ayla since her first convo with Destiny, where she revealed herself to be a dumbass libertarian
Okay, there we
that
go.
wants to abolish the FDA and use markets to sort those kinds of things out instead. Like, this is the kind of level of thinking I'd expect to come out of a Trump supporter. She's a darling among Silicon Valley tech bros who want to pretend they're different from the mainstream, so they have insane ideas. If you actually examine her beliefs, they turn out to be extremely stupid.
It's fine, it's fine.
That's one way of saying
It's fine,
it.
relax.
Here's another way of saying essentially the same thing that isn't as unhinged, all right? I wasn't a huge fan of Ayla when she first came on the stream. While it seems like she possesses some knowledge specific to the topic she explores on her Substack, a lot of the ideas that she explores outside of that pretty narrow worldview leave a lot to be desired. She inhabits the shallow, everything would be better if solved by free markets, the FDA is bad, libertarianism is the answer, world that people fall into when they don't think too deeply about their political outlook. Silicon Valley tech bros always seem to have some out there ideas, and it feels more like they're trying to separate themselves from the ordinary normie population rather than trying to genuinely explore or stake out an intelligent position on issues outside of anything tech related. Okay, so this is still like fairly-ish aggressive. Okay, we're making some pretty
just removed all the
but
misogyny.
you don't have to talk about how much we hate a person.
He's demisogynized to the post, and now he's engaging
But
with
he's-
it. Oh fuck,
But
dude.
no,
I
but
think
he doesn't. He doesn't
you were
recognize
right.
it as misogyny.
You were right, Wiz. You were right, Wiz. You were right. Yeah, he doesn't. He's just. It's passed through a filter
He's just
that
blind
he
to
didn't
it.
even notice. He didn't even notice.
He just
Jesus
thought it was
Christ.
like general aggroness and not misogyny.
Yeah. She was a darling.
He doesn't
yeah.
recognize that he's extracted
God.
misogyny.
Let's see. Hold on, because this person said she's a darling amongst Silicon Valley tech bros. Yeah, he lost that.
Which is
part.
in itself misogynistic.
Which is, yeah, this is what we're talking about. This is the Pokemon behavior. This is like, yeah, there are a bunch of tech bros that follow her, like, sycophantically. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, he just...
Well, no, even the
literally-
word darling. The
That's
word
what I mean.
darling is what I'm referring to.
I know, obviously, I know. Yes, I know, dude, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Not
It's
darling
crazy.
in its like meaning of like, oh, she's a darling, da da da. Just the word darling.
Yeah, like, when do you say someone is a darling? Like, a media darling, even that
Yeah.
would be 90% women, you know? Or
Yeah.
it'll be women or Timothy
Or David
Chalamet.
Tennant.
we both picked a gay guy.
Okay, we don't have to do the name calling. This is a dumbass libertarian. Okay, we don't have to do like disfavorable comparisons to like here's a fucking like a Trump supporter. We don't have to drip into the kind of sexist shit. That's okay. We don't need that. We're okay. Like,
Oh, we don't. Oh, he did recognize it. I was right, motherfucker. He saw it and he ignored it.
No.
I was right. I'm vindicated. We don't have to dip into the sexist shit. I was right, dude. I'm vindicated.
Why don't we
I
have to
win.
dip into
I
it?
win. I
It's
win.
purely
I win.
sexist
I
shit.
win. I win. He knows what he's doing. I'm right. He's a malicious freak. He's an animal. He's a fucking animal. Dude, I was fucking right. I fucking knew it. I can't believe you nearly made me change my opinion in the wrong direction. Oh my god, I'm never gonna
I
listen to
don't
you
think
again.
he realizes
I'm never
the
gonna
weight
listen to you
of it.
again.
He
Listen.
doesn't attribute the weight to it correctly.
Listen.
supporter. We don't have to drip into the kind of sexist shit.
He literally recognized the exact piece that was sexist, and he's just saying, we don't have to get into this.
That's okay. We don't need that. We're okay. Like, this statement here expresses.
He deliberately removed the sexism. He's saying that he deliberately removed the sexism. Bro, I was fully right.
He said
Fuck
the
you.
kinda sexist bits.
Bro,
it's not kinda sexist.
Wiz, no, yeah, fuck you. You're coping. I'm not even gonna argue with you about this. It's insane. Chat knows I'm right. Fuck you. It's insane. Listen to it one more time, and then we're moving on.
Have to drip into the kind of sexist shit. That's okay. We don't need that. We're okay. Like, this statement here expresses our thesis. It demonstrates our thesis well. We don't like Ayla.
He's deliberately avoiding the conversation about sexism because he knows that he'll lose. I'm 100% right. Is he explicitly trying to demisogynize the post? He said, we don't have to get into the misogynistic bit. It's weird that
The
he's
kinda
all this time-
misogynistic.
Wiz,
He
shut the fuck
doesn't
up.
recognize it as misogynistic. He's still blind. My argument is he's blind to it.
He's not blind to it, he's deliberately ignoring
So
it.
he doesn't attribute the weight of it properly.
No, he doesn't. He's ignoring it. He can clearly pick out the misogyny when it's happening. He did it the exact same way we just did it, which means all the previous times.
I think he identifies as... Okay, you're not listening to what I'm saying at all. My
Darling
point
is a subtle
I think
misogyny.
I think he can identify as there, but he doesn't attribute the correct weight to it.
I understand what you're
To
saying.
him, I think
you're
he'll
wrong.
view it as like 20% of the message and not 80% of what it actually is.
Well, but okay, well, your statement there. First of all, that's already a goalpost to move from your previous position, but that's fine. We can admit that you lost. and
No,
you can
it's
move.
not,
Yes.
because I outlined this
Yes.
earlier.
Yes,
I don't think
that's
he's
okay.
completely blind
That's
to it, he just
okay.
misweighs
That's okay.
it.
You literally, oh my god, I don't.
In certain situations, he has been blind to it. But for example, in the original erudite thing, he wasn't blind to it. He just misinterpreted the weight of it. And then when it came to that thing we were looking at earlier, it's the thing where his brain wasn't switched on to it, therefore he didn't see it. And then through examining it, he's seen it, but he still misattributed the weight of it.
All right. Get fucked. I used the laugh track to destroy you. How does it feel? How does it
You're
feel, Liz?
unironically doing consistency points.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I don't think you're treating Destiny like he is what his audience tends to do to other people, which is like treating them as infallible, constant
I'm holding
things
them.
of constant
I'm holding
beliefs.
them to their own standard. Yeah, maybe. No, motherfucker.
No, I'm saying his standards changed.
You're yapping. I need you to let me make my point. If you look at the last half hour of this video, you will see that there were multiple instances where he deliberately moved past the sexist part without acknowledging it at all. And at that time, you claimed that he was ignoring it because he didn't notice it, and I claimed he was deliberately moving past it. Now we can see an instance where he has correctly identified some fairly subtle misogyny that not everyone would catch, and he's literally saying, we don't need to talk about the sexist stuff, the kind of sexist misogynistic stuff. Like, right? Like, he's literally deliberately doing it. He sees it, he's noting it, and he's moving on without addressing it. He's literally saying, we don't need to address it. I was right, you were wrong. Any chatter can go back in time and watch the... Whoa. Are you okay? Don't cry.
Can you flip me back, please?
Are you okay? What's happened, buddy? Why'd you turn away from me? That was upsetting.
He's just not listening to me.
Hey, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I thought we were doing this in like good faith. I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean to upset you. Are you okay? Do you wanna face back to the screen? Oh, he's doing the whiz. Hey, whiz. No. Sorry. Look. This show requires that we kind of banter back and forth a little bit. I didn't really mean. I wasn't trying to do a. No. Okay. Well, sorry guys. I think Wiz needs a little break. I think he's a little bit. Oh god, fuck! Oh Jesus Christ, kill it. Okay, now.
Got him.
See, he doesn't feel anything. He just wanted to scare me.
Got him.
All right. Are you guys doing female traits now? I have subsumed all female traits into the monogender. Me.
This is why it gets across all of our main ideas here.
Feminine kayfabe. That's good. That was feminine kayfabe. Brett's right. That was good.
That we have in this top one, but it's absent like the dripping skating
Little Frog,
vitriol.
Big Feels.
Okay?
That's his next album.
If Ayla was just as mad at that first comment as the second, what would you say to Ayla? Well, I just wouldn't care. I said get over it or whatever. But yeah. Can you read the second comment aggressively? I wasn't a huge fan of Ayla when she first came on the stream. While it seems like she possesses shallow everything, I don't think too deeply about their political outlook. Trying to genuinely explore or take.
Okay.
It sounds the same. I genuinely mean this to you.
No.
If you think both of these sound the same or come off the same, okay, and you also coincidentally don't have very many friends in real life, find yourself in a lot of areas asking why women won't ever talk to you, aren't sure why you seem to get such negative responses on all of your emails that you send at work, and you're having these issues, it's probably because you're autistic as fuck and you don't understand how you come off when you talk to people. These two messages, and by the way, I think that writing the second one, I think there is a decent chance that it would kind of hurt.
Again, he's addressed. Oh my god! Yeah, he is deliberately skipping this dude for sure.
It would still hurt.
Fucking shit. It's crazy.
This one is way more unhinged. Like, this is a comment that I think an ordinary person might see and maybe want to argue with a little bit. This is a comment that if somebody sees it, they never ever want to engage. Not only do they not want to engage with this comment, they don't want to be in the area where this comment is being made. Because this is like, this would be an area that you need to stay the fuck as far away from as possible.
Come on. Say it.
Yeah.
Dude. It's crazy.
It's rough.
This is the worst faith I've ever seen him act.
Destiny, as Dwarfy, I disagree with rewriting the comment saying the FDA is bad instead of saying abolish the FDA. Saying the FDA is bad implies a reformist mindset where she thinks there might be aspects to fix regarding institution. Instead, Ayla believes that
Remember what she actually said, by the way, these freaks. Listen.
Intuitions about that at all. But I do think like maybe abolishing the FDA, maybe a good idea. Maybe running a government entirely on prediction markets, maybe a good idea. I don't know.
These are clearly not extremely concrete political beliefs.
Maybe,
key phrases. Maybe, and I don't know. She literally could not have sandwiched this with more uncertainty. Now, if you want to make the separate claim that Ayla sandwiches her insane beliefs with uncertainty to get away with saying unhinged shit, well, that would be a different argument, and you'd need some evidence for that. But based on what this comment has said and what they fucking linked to, I don't think it makes sense to say that she is like, you know, the hardcore dedicated to abolishing the FDA in the same way. Insane.
That the FDA is inherently bad and wants to replace it entirely. I sourced some links in my comments showing Ayla harbors the more extremist attitude. No offense to you or to Ayla, but I doubt Ayla has spent a ton of time doing civics or government investigation. My guess is her opinion probably is heavily sourced by the Slave Star Codex article. That's my guess. I doubt that she's done a ton of like deep diving into the benefits and the detriments of third-party government institutions that, you know, enforce regulations in the United States. That'd be my guess. But if you really want, you can do the fact that that's your issue with this comment shows how autistic you are. Like you could just replace that. Where is it? What do we put the FDA? The FDA should be abolished. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
What?
Isn't a large part of your brand being okay with a bit mean?
You said there's a break and then you talks about the gender stuff?
I mean, but only when people usually. It should only be when people deserve it. And the deserving part usually comes with the type.
Alright, come on.
Not referencing Ayla specifically, but if a person's opinion is said with high conviction, doesn't it seem unfair that the criticism is mediated? Depends on if it's their area of expertise or not. It can approach problem solving in a really bad way sometimes. We watched a YouTube video on this that did it in a similar type of way, and I don't think anybody swayed, oh shit, am I having laggy issues? I bet I am. Look, why is my connection so weird?
It's after this. It's after this bit.
Okay. After this? Okay.
There's another example.
Yes, he has problems with his internet and then fixes it.
Okay.
Like Brittany and Ayla, I think, were liked from the very beginning and then quickly became disliked. I don't remember what Lav's insertion point was into my community.
Go back to the start. Go,
you
missed a bit.
never
You
had
missed a bit. You
problems
missed a
with
bit. You missed the context.
All right.
I spoke to came up with a rule very cool, right? Like you're trying to get like if
After this.
Community. Liked from the very beginning. Said, why do you think
it's true? You should try as hard. Really true.
There you go. That was it. You had it.
Okay.
So I think we should do that in all aspects of our lives. If
You're
you
the
think that
worst.
something is true, you
It
should try as
seemed
hard
like
as you can.
Al's
Whatever.
toy
Think
barn.
really get through.
Whatever.
Wow.
There you go. Let's take
Somebody said, why do you think people like Lav, Brittany, and Ayla were loathed from the beginning, but we've never had problems with Abba or Tom? People like Brittany and Ayla, I think, were liked from the very beginning and then quickly became disliked. I don't remember what Lav's insertion point was into my community. But when you say we've never had problems with Abba or Tom, well, there's two huge problems with that. So one, you have had problems with Abba because Abba and Preach, I think, did a video on, it was something to do with a trans person or something. And that comment section that showed up on a subreddit post was pretty harsh. I think I either deleted it or started banning people pretty early on and it like killed the thread. Because like, you guys are unhinged. There was a thing that came up relating to Israel or anti-Semitism or whatever. I think we also had, like, it was a pretty unhinged thread. But I think that Abba is probably a bit more resilient than on average than a person dealing with internet hate or feedback or whatever. And I don't think he takes it as personally, and he also is a strength. So I think Abba's probably built decently well for it. And for Tom, I think it's because Tom is in such a squarely different area, or soundly different area, and doesn't dip into politics as much. You don't have an issue. But Abba and Tom both 100% could end up in the same circle. That's what I just said, because I'm pretty sure that
They
Do you
could,
reckon,
but
Destiny?
they could, but they certainly haven't. Also, one thread,
Right?
Abba got one hate thread, and you're comparing this to Lav and Brittany.
Well, it's because he can't control what happens behind closed doors, don't you see?
I don't know about this. This seems very weak. One
Because
hate
none of
thread.
this stuff happens directly in front of him. How can he be blamed for all of Lav's hate subreddits?
Yeah,
you know?
it's crazy that he's equivocating like one hate thread to all of the hate that Lav received or all of the hate that Brittany received. Like they dominated discussion for months, dude.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that for Tom, there will be a thing coming up in the commentary community. Yeah, where you guys will have unhinged posts about it. Yeah.
That's it. Come on. Come on.
Damn, what do we think this is?
We're lag.
Yes. Elon Musk is doxing you or something.
It doesn't matter because guys can be smug and it's still like generally chill. Most
okay.
communities, smugness doesn't matter. Even if somebody's not smug, even if somebody is smug, it doesn't matter because guys can be smug.
That's
and it's still,
me.
like, generally chill.
Me mention.
I feel like Abba would come across as smug if you didn't agree with him. I come across as incredibly smug if you don't agree with me, like making videos and laughing and all that shit or whatever. Yeah. What was the rule in the Veritasium video? Did you have any thoughts about the video? I was showing you the video to demonstrate the concept of asking a test question to see how somebody reasons about a thing. What are you talking about? What was the rule? Was just any ascending number fits the pattern. But it shows the importance of trying to disconfirm something rather than to continue to look for something that you think is already there, as opposed to just you said he was AFK? Yeah, because he's fucking retarded. I read your messages in chat too. You are fucking retarded.
Whoa.
Come on, man.
Do you have a Crisco router? It doesn't. None of that matters. The audio was perfect and your face cam was audio plus video. It's laggy. This is what's laggy. Coming from.
Oh,
nope,
is he done?
Yeah.
I don't care about your internet, bro!
It's because they're buying into like don't even serve the entirety of the community, and that's it. Like it's not like they're not like you do and what you're known for. Like I seriously doubt people would be persuaded into libertarianism because of like something they read from somebody in the rationalist community, or if they are persuaded into it, it's because they're buying into like the entirety of the community, and that's it. Like it's not like they're not going here to like farm hardcore political opinions, which is just a byproduct of other things that they believe in. Don't you think this is a little anti-intellectual? If somebody says something super incorrect, why should you give them excuses or special consideration just because they don't even study it? Would you say the same for Tucker Carlson talking about evolution or climate change?
What?
There are two different responses that I can make your comment. I'm not going to make either of them. That's such an unbelievably retarded fucking comment. Jesus.
180 days. Okay.
Okay, Ethernet.
Okay, I think we're done here. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty clear to me. Yeah,
It's time for call-ins now.
It is time for call-ins. You're right. Okay, well let's start with Mina because Mina has gone so fucking hardcore. I don't even know what to. Jesus.
Mina, you ready? You ready, Mina?
We're
You ready,
pulling
Mina?
you in. Get ready.
She's deafened.
She's deafened. These notes are crazy.
You ready, Mina? You ready, Mina?
We're gonna get cooked by these notes.
Flee if you're not ready.
Yeah,
Join if you're ready.
If you're in the waiting room, you are targetable.
You're gonna get pulled.
We're gonna fucking
Mina's ready.
pull
Pull
you
her,
in.
pull her.
You're gonna die.
I'm pulling
Okay,
in,
you
Mina.
pull her in. I'm gonna set up paint.
Welcome to the show. Mina's here now. It's time. Let's go.
Long time enjoyer, first time caller, Mina of Mina.
Also,
fame.
both untrue.
Mina.
I genuinely just wanted to like spontaneously combust the whole fucking time.
Hell
I was listening to
yeah.
this.
Because we were so right, or because
We were
Destiny
so
was so
fun.
wrong? Question mark.
Oh.
Oh.
Because of how enjoyable it was.
It's
What's the
just-
contention? What's these
Okay.
notes?
What's
Mina?
your problem? Let's hear these insane notes. Schizo ramblings. Let's go.
I don't know, it's something too smug, but okay, so in the beginning when you showed the clip with like not so erudite, like trying to like fix the issue with like what happened with the canvassing with guys harassing women. Okay. So first of all, she was like then saying, okay, but I feel like women should also do something. And then as soon as like I guess a mod or whoever started like pushing back on it, just a tiny little fraction, she immediately conceded her argument. Like immediately. She immediately was like, oh yeah, you're right. And it's such fucking pick me behavior. And it's just like
Whoa.
yes, it is. Like this is the person that is supposed to like represent us in this like fucking conversation with like a bunch of streamers, and they're actually just like, you know, trying to
Bowing down.
appease the community.
Well,
Even though they're literally
it's funny.
fault.
It's interesting how the one woman who's been a part of this conversation at any stage in the last 6 months had to completely cut her own behavior in order to deliver the critique without being utterly nuked by the community. Interesting how that works. Kind of shows that she actually, I think she does intuitively understand the way she has to frame things in order to get absolutely fucking iced. So she had to frame it that way, otherwise she would have been destroyed. Yes, I think that's why she crumbled instantly, is because if you critique Destiny or suggest that his arguments aren't strong, then his community, who all want to be him, will feel personally attacked, and that's why they go schizo mode, is because they all want to be him. So if he gets critiqued, they feel like they're getting critiqued.
But it's not just that, right? I had also like a conversation with Mirutsi and her experience with Not So Erudite. And I've come to the conclusion that streamers are also more socially inept than incels.
Whoa!
Whoa. Big. I'm learning things about myself.
The reasoning being that, you know,
Holy
when
shit.
you cultivate your audience, right, you usually just have like a bunch of fucking yes men, and they're pressing your dopamine button. But as soon as somebody like pushes back, like, and somebody that you don't agree with,
Damn it.
they immediately like start, I don't know, melting down because they have no emotional regulation skills.
Yeah, Wiz, can you gasp, please?
Okay, take your fucking time, bitch.
Why is it not
You're
working?
taking ages.
There we go.
He's taking ages.
Sorry, there you go. There we
You're
go.
welcome.
Sorry, I just need a little bit of... Oh, there we go. Wow, crazy
Thanks, dude.
critique. Fuck you, Mina.
Yeah, they're in a little... I was trying to say that earlier with the whole, like, if your idea of what masculinity is the men that surround you in that space, you're going to have a bit of a warped perception of it, right?
So now, like, you have this fucking round talk with a bunch of streamers and a pick-me girl that is also a streamer, and they're just, like, I don't know, circle jerking and don't fucking understand, like, what fucking policies they should implement to actually stop the issue, which is their audience. Like, it's just baffling. It's just really absurd to watch.
Okay, so you're saying that basically their terrible opinions are just getting reinforced, and that there's no internal critique. Yep, direct link from chat to the dopamine centers of the brain. We got it.
Then also, I don't know if you guys heard this about from Childish Bambino Shaden when Destiny was in Israel and they met in real life. This wasn't filmed, this wasn't clipped or anything. Like, so when the first time they met, I don't know why, but Destiny immediately went up to her and immediately tried to debate her without saying hi, without saying what his name is, without like asking her who she is or anything. He like immediately like started confronting her about her positions or her experience as a Palestinian woman in Israel. I have no idea. He's just fucking weird. He's a fucking asshole.
Okay, can I hate to say it, but I do often debate women on the first date.
The first words.
They
to a person,
don't know each other.
Well, yeah, I don't
They've
know
never
people on the first
talked
date.
with each other. She's not from his audience. She hasn't ever interacted with him in any sort of way.
Yeah, no, exactly. It was the first date.
She obviously doesn't like him already because of his fucking reputation that he, is really extremely pro-Zionism, pro-Israel.
Well, how? Yeah, but how? Okay, but it was the first date, so he had to go Riz mode.
What are you talking about?
Every time I interact with a woman for the first time, it is
That's
a
good.
first
Make
date.
him look insane.
Yeah, thank you. Every time I interact with a woman,
make him look fucking insane.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that very good, Smug. Very
Fuck
good,
you.
Smug Bug.
Fuck
Very
you.
good.
Fuck you. As if
Very
I
good
gave
contribution.
I
Thank
gave
you.
I gave you 3 hacky laugh track slaps. Okay, you owe me one, motherfucker. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Next time, you gotta put a tone indicator. Put that laugh track after your
Sure.
attempt.
Sorry, let me say that again. But I thought it was the first date. There we go. Yeah, we like that.
Nice,
Better?
dude. Nice, dude.
Thanks. Got it. Nailed it. Okay, cool. Yes, Mina. Yeah, that's insane. Wait. So what did they debate about? Like, it was just about her positions on Palestine? He was, like, accusing her? Or what was the vibe?
He was, like, immediately, like, antagonizing her.
What, like in a teasing way? Or in, like, a debate way?
No, genuinely debate bro way. Like, the first fucking sentence, like, he, like, immediately just went in. It was super weird. Like, he clearly doesn't understand how to fucking speak with people in real life. It's fucking weird.
That's very strange. I don't really know.
So, like, this is, like, clearly a mirror between his audience and him, because he himself doesn't have any idea how to interact with actual people.
We need to talk. I need to talk to Bambi about this. We need to hear the direct.
Bambi, full Bambi interview.
Yeah, full
I think
Bambi
she's
interview.
like having a fun, silly little time in Berlin.
How dare she?
At the moment.
Well, not right now, Mina. We're not gonna.
She's not
harass her
allowed to
now.
have a brat summer because my brat summer's over. The weather's turned. It's terrible. I've run out of drugs. It's awful. My brat summer's ruined.
Anyways, another issue.
What else in the
that
skits are rambling?
completely.
Look at this text.
An
It's crazy.
issue that completely didn't. Another issue that completely was just left out, like in terms of context, was that the PV canvassing event was about the abortion bill. And
What?
Fuck!
What?
I forgot about this. Yes, sorry, Mina. You're right.
Oh my
Fuck! I
God.
did forget about this.
I completely forgot.
Oh my
and
god!
it was, like, imagine you have, like,
That's
fucking-
both of us. Oversight on both of us.
We failed.
And
Holy
just like
fuck.
imagine being a woman literally trying to defend your bodily autonomy
Oh my
on a canvassing
God.
event, and you have like okay, I'm not gonna say the R word. Stupid idiot
Wait, they're blue.
DGGers like harassing you. Like, imagine that.
Holy fuck. I completely forgot about that whole part of the component. Oh, that makes it so much worse as well.
Yes.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
Because actually, there would actually be people there genuinely canvassing because they genuinely care about the issue.
They're
Why
trying
was
to-
that never mentioned in their discussion of the
That's
breakdown
insane,
Like,
of
dude.
what to do?
Nobody talked about this. Oh my god.
That makes a bit more sense about what Loner was saying then about the whole like you're there for a purpose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that actually
Obviously.
reinforces Loner Box's point a little bit, I guess, because like you shouldn't be rizzing girls up at the abortion. Bill.
That's an episode of Always Sunny, dude.
Oh my god! Wait, it actually is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna draw this
Oh
girl.
my god.
Sensitive and timid.
Rough. That's so rough. I forgot that was the case. Holy fuck. Yeah, that does change things as well.
Yeah, that's totally fucked
Just the
up.
fact that none of them address it because it does make it seem a bit more malicious, doesn't it? The fact that none of them bring up that point.
Like clearly they don't think that women's issues are actual issues. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like completely just, if you forget about literally one of the most important things in women's
It
rights,
is-
like, and then he just like completely just slips your mind.
It is a
and-
bit weird for his PV event to be the abortion rally one, isn't it? That's a bit fucking strange.
Yeah,
Isn't
that's
it?
fucked up.
Especially because he doesn't really seem to care about women's issues other than like the well, I suppose everyone cared about Roe v. Wade being overturned, etc.,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
But he's not known for being like a staunch feminist, you know?
I made the boy blue and the girl pink, so that it's
Nice.
clear. Got it.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, also you guys were just like beating around the bush. It was like so painful.
Where? When? What? Explain!
Well, when we were
Explain
beating
it.
around the bush.
I would never in a million years.
Okay, anyways, I'm gonna move on.
How are we beating around the bush, Mina? You can't just leave on that bullshit. Tell me.
Tell us.
Um,
Oh,
We'll take the shot.
Mina's too busy beating around the bush right now.
No, you guys are just like memeing time, pausing the fucking video when this is actually like an important issue, and then you start like talking about fucking phones and shit. I'm just like,
But the phone's a part of the issue.
I forget Mina forgets this is a show. A comedy show.
So,
Did you also miss the part where we opened up in a Frasier bit and I'm sat
Yeah.
in Frasier's apartment?
we literally did a sitcom, Mina. Did you?
Yes.
Did you? Okay. Did you like
I
it?
saw it. I'm German. I don't watch sitcoms.
Ah, shit. We need to do a
Oh,
Mr. Bean
no.
intro for her. We need to do a Mr. Bean intro. That's the only one that they
Anyways.
watch, isn't it? Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, another fucking huge issue, and this isn't just DGG. This is like
Us?
guys on the left. No,
Yeah!
just in general, guys.
It's us.
just
It's
like
us. It's us. Oh, I'm not on the left.
it's just the fucking ironic misogyny shit.
Oh,
Okay.
I would never.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pool's
What's-
collar, Young's collar.
What's the problem? What's the problem with ironic misogyny?
Thing is, right? Only people that have like some sort of like misogynist like thinking find this shit like funny. Honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Mina, have you perhaps
Yeah.
read Zizek?
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god, please.
That's not a good
Sorry.
comparison these days.
I know. He is a transphobe, but he
Well,
makes a
okay,
very-
Mina,
No!
Mina, who's guilty of it? Name and shame.
Oh my god, obviously it's me.
Almost everybody. Almost
Okay, all right.
all.
No,
Yeah.
stop beating around the bush. In this instance,
Oh my God. In this instance, I mean,
Yeah.
Destiny has been ironically misogynist so many times. Vosh, famously, also, like, there's so many, like, instances. Also,
Who
like,
could it be?
even just, like, what are you doing? It's
Why?
just, it's distracting.
You like it? No, finish the point, Mina.
It's
What's
how,
the
he,
problem?
it's how he frequently gets out of trouble.
I just act like a girl. I just act really cute, and then everyone forgets why they were mad at me.
Once again, ironic misogyny.
Yes. Now let me explain why ironic
awful.
misogyny is
No,
good. Okay. No, Mina, wait, just
No.
give me a minute. Give me 60 seconds. I'll explain. Okay. I think that pretending that misogyny isn't a thing, or pretending racism isn't a thing, is actually worse than externalizing some aspects of that misogyny and racism. So long as you understand and are cultivating a community that is not itself actually misogynistic or racist. I think that you should be a little bit misandristic. We should be a little bit misogynistic, and I think externalizing some of these internal tensions can be helpful for us kind of understanding things and acknowledging that these things exist. misogynist. It's worse to pretend that you're not misogynistic at all. The worst men are those feminists who pretend that they've completely solved their feminism, or completely solved their misogyny, or those liberals who think they've completely solved their racism.
Some of us have, dude.
Okay. What do you think?
The issue is that, in theory, this is cool and all, just that in reality, most people are still, even women, internally misogynistic.
Yeah.
And it's
can't thread the
just,
needle, right?
Well,
yeah, and it's just, in the end, after all, then a net negative. Because there's some men that will, or some people that are misogynists that will absolutely not understand that this is a joke. And then will then like feed off of it and say, oh, look, a woman said this, therefore we are valid in our thinking that women, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Right? And it makes, like, in our current society that is very plagued with, inequality and a lot of fucking hate for groups of people. It in a fucking, like, if you're in a VC and you know that your friends are in there and you know that they're very tolerant and they know about their internal misogyny and they try to work on it and stuff like that, like, sure, whatever, right? But if you're doing it publicly, like on a stream or on Twitter or whatever the fuck, then
Not
it's
everyone's
like,
gonna get it.
yeah, it's like a fucking issue. And then ironic misogyny leads to unironic misogyny. Like, for example, like Destiny, literally, like, parenting his own fucking audience to, like, rephrase their arguments about a woman. It's just infantilizing.
Well, okay, but
yeah.
But you have a problem here, right? Like, I feel like you need to teach people to not be misogynistic, and you also need to not baby them to the point where you're just stripping away their autonomy, otherwise they'll never learn. I feel like one way that you can get people to that point is to do all of the... Like, we've just spent 4 hours today identifying the latent misogyny in Destiny's community and the way that he's ignoring it. I think that is where the value comes in, and then the ironic misogyny is a little treat you get to have afterwards when you complete it.
Sure, but like...
Look, I can make you one promise, Mina, okay? Alright, listen. This community will never reach the point where the chat is unironically misogynistic based on our ironic misogyny jokes, and it's because we'll never get that big, okay?
Yeah, because they'll get VC or banned. Banned.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we'll argue with them. We'll debate them to shit, okay? We'll fuck them up. One by one. We will individually murder each misogynist.
Like, exactly what, for example, Synthetic Teapot just wrote, that, like,
oh, what?
If you hear this shit, like, your entire life, regardless of whether it's ironic or unironic, like, okay, like, we've been shat on our entire life, like, it's not funny.
I totally understand that. I think
I would like to formally rescind my comments about women not liking Israel-Palestine unless it's in a 10-second
No, Wiz!
story.
Oh my god, Wiz actually caved to pressure. How embarrassing.
I retracted my joke about most women only care about Israel-Palestine if it can be summed up in 10 seconds and put it on an Instagram story.
Wait, hold on.
Because if you try and talk to them about it, they get mad.
Okay, the IP I will address soon.
Yeah. In a second. Can I just because Synthetic, I'm genuinely sympathetic. I'm genuinely sympathetic to the fact that it's annoying to hear it when you've already been hearing unironic misogyny the whole time. I worry that if we ended up othering people by just like creating these like little, like, I want a community where people can, yap at each other and get aggro and whatever, and, like, make dumb jokes. And obviously I want to make sure that's being done in good faith. But at the same time, like, if we other groups of people by saying, nope, this is totally off limits, I think that genuinely ends up creating boundaries that make things worse and more awkward in the long term. So, like, I feel like there are places you can go that won't have that, that will cater to that desire for, like, a break. I guess that's the idea of a safe space. But I also don't know if our Discord will ever be a safe space because we're too schizo.
You're only saying that so you have the space to critique Japan.
Yes. If I have to solve that, eventually a chain reaction will occur where I have to stop being racist to Japan. And that it cannot occur.
Yeah. I think it's the case for all jokes, though, like misogynistic or not. Like, if it's clever and if it's funny, it's fine. But if it's just, like, really basic ironic misogyny, that sucks a lot more, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. To be clear, I think that every
Mina!
wait, I just want to say I think
Mina,
every
tell me. Oh, shut up, Smugbug. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Shut up, male.
Let me talk. I dominate this man.
No. Mina, how did you feel about that? Like the whole idea of like jokes are okay as long as they're creative and funny.
Mm,
And not used as like put downs.
like, for example,
Or is it in your mind, should it be totally off limits
the
to be
issue
any
is
form of
like
misogynistic?
no. The issue is like, will it actually garner the response that you want from it?
Are you worrying about platforming and stuff
think-
like that?
I think it's
saying,
quite-
like if it's
I think it's quite clear that we're the butt of the joke when we're being ironically misogynistic. I don't think we ever make it clear that, like I think it's always clear that we're being a bad guy. Especially because there's two of us. Unlike most streamers, I think every time one of us does something that's edgy, the other person will usually, like, bop them over it. You know, they'll, like...
No, because you have... Okay. You have no social repercussions, realistically, if you're ironically misogynist. But...
This is my social repercussion. He yells at me.
Oh my god.
It's true. I'm not joking.
N-
Like, I think we
no,
combat each other.
No,
a bit.
I'm like genuine about this because, like, for example, Vosh famously was ironically misogynist.
Yes.
And the social repercussion didn't hit Vosh in reality, it hit the trans community.
Yeah.
Right? And however funny that comment he made on Twitter, right? It's like it rallied the TERFs.
Yeah, but that wasn't
literally
ironic
did,
misogyny. I think we do need a distinction between ironic and unironic misogyny.
yeah, telling J.K. Rowling to like die or whatever. What was it?
I don't know
What the
what
hell was? I don't think that was ironic. Remember that?
I think, like, I'm sure he didn't mean to be, like, actually misogynist when he made that comment,
Yeah.
but, like, in the end, it is still misogynist. It is
Women
ironic
shut up and be
misogyny.
quiet challenge. That was the
Yeah.
Crow's got it. Women shut up and be
Oh
quiet
god,
challenge. Yeah.
That sucks
yeah,
so bad.
It was literally that was just misogyny. Obviously, he didn't do it intentionally. He thought he was
Yeah.
doing ironic misogyny, but he did unironic misogyny. And any instance where we accidentally are actually misogynistic, then I think we should be blown up for it. But
I think when we do delve into like ironic misogyny, it's never parroting common like misogynistic phrases, you know?
yeah,
The thing is, right?
You know what I mean?
How will you know for sure that you've, beaten, like, the inner misogynist enough to be able to have
But you
ironic
can.
you
misogyny?
can't. It's impossible. Everyone's got implicit
Yeah.
misogyny, even women. So like, I think externalizing it rather than pretending it doesn't exist is probably better. Yeah, the answer is it's all difficult and nuanced and a little bit case by case, and our expectation would be that our community, that includes people like you, will be wise enough to call us out when we're actually being crossing the line, which we might do sometimes because we're silly, and we might go too far, and then we'll get yelled at, and then we'll apologize. We're not going to pretend that we're always geniuses and always get everything right.
I mean, I'm not talking about you guys specifically, but...
No, I know,
like,
but I think this has become about us.
Smug just feels guilty because he does it.
No, I don't
Yeah,
feel guilty.
it's
Fuck
just-
you. I don't feel guilty about anything. I
Yeah,
never
it's a bit
apologize.
different when you've got a huge, great big platform. I
it's
think
different.
even if I was to make like a misogynistic joke now, I would be a lot more careful with it if I had like 1,000 viewers.
Like
Yeah,
right now,
definitely.
for example, I'm a woman telling you guys to like that men in general should tone down the ironic misogyny, and then you guys are trying to like use like excuses to like say, okay, ironic misogyny is also actually okay, and we should continue doing this. When
I don't know if that was. I think.
So-
I
Let me
think
be clear, that's Smugbug's argument.
That's my. That's
yeah,
my
but
argument,
it's
yeah.
still like
My
you know,
argument is it's funny
Well, Wiz's argument is that
if done well. My
there's a-
argument is it's funny if it's done funny, but it
Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
be off limits. If it's done in a clever way,
Obviously-
Yeah,
that
but
isn't
you
like
guys are like
used
trying
against the
to
person.
like now you guys are like trying to mansplain to me how like it's actually okay to use ironic misogyny.
Well, I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
When you say mansplain, is the idea here that you come in, you make a critique, we accept the critique uncritically, and then you go away? That's the ideal.
No,
Okay, so
obviously
what would,
not.
So how do we
You guys
avoid
can-
mansplaining in this situation?
This is clearly a discussion. No, the thing is like acknowledging how this is actually an issue, like societally, and like then like I don't know, trying to like
it.
at least
It's a bad problem. We just spent 4 hours acknowledging it, and in a place where a big streamer does not acknowledge it. We spent almost the entire stream complaining about how this streamer doesn't acknowledge it. I think we've cemented ourselves.
But
at least
we'd
for
be
one
hypocrites.
Stream. Yeah.
I think we'd be hypocrites if we also said we weren't guilty of it ourselves.
Yeah, but he's not doing ironic misogyny. He's just being a misogynist because he's avoiding engaging with the actual critique. Yeah. Okay, we engage with the critique. We're doing it right now. It's looped in on itself. Line. Yeah. Okay.
But I think it falls into the territory of like when making like jokes about anything, right? I don't think anything's off limits. Like you can't just ban all jokes about women because of the fear of misogyny, you know? Like when is a joke about women not misogynistic? I think inherently they all have to be, right?
I suppose so, yeah. I mean, since they're like...
So it's either we never make jokes about women, or we run the risk that sometimes jokes about women are misconstrued by bad people with bad opinions. You know? Obviously some are more blatant than others, as Smugbug writes on the board, I hate women.
Well, I'm sure
but it's I wouldn't want to have a stream where like you can't make jokes about women because they're too precious. Like that feels wrong to me, you know?
Yeah, it's about the otherizing.
I'm not at the same time. I'm not gonna be like woman moment. Like if I make a joke like that, kill me.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'll think about this more and see how I feel after sleeping on it, I guess.
Thank you, Mina.
No worries.
Worst case scenario, if you could be our strongest warrior for calling out our misogyny, that would be wonderful.
Misogyny.
We would like you as a woman.
What's
could
that?
Could you please do the? I know. I just
want to ask you. Mina's got our next point. Smugbug, you're done with this. Play the video. Play the video.
Fuck you. I was gonna
play the video. Play the video.
My joke. No. We're not moving along until I make my joke. Thank you, Mina, for agreeing to do the emotional labor for 2 men.
Yes.
That was very good.
It would have hit faster if you fucking let it hit, you idiot.
Okay. So the thing about there was also like an argument about like traits and feminine traits and similar things. I feel like this traits thing should absolutely not matter whatsoever.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah, it's
super dumb.
But that's how they're describing a cluster of traits, so we just have to use the same language as them to identify the same thing.
Yeah, the feminine traits or whatever types of traits should not matter since, you know, not every fucking woman is the fucking same, and they're all still facing, like, you know...
I still wonder what they talked about. I think what they actually mean is, like, what, like, logical versus emotional?
Yes.
Is that what they really mean?
I think that's what they mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I think also socially conscious, probably. But, like, the bad kind, where they're, like, agreeableness, yeah.
Yeah, well, that can also come down to emotions, like emotional,
it's like
space you're given.
Like, I don't know, this should be even like obvious. I don't understand why this is like still talked about, like in literal like leftist circles, like.
Yeah.
Like this should be like shit that right-wingers talk about, because that's literally like all right-wingers talk about when they like talk about gender stereotypes or whatever the fuck. Like, but how is this actually like a fucking conversation in like a community that is supposedly more left than right?
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, it's
rough
very strange. It's a very centrist community as well, but it's like a weird kind of centrist because it's like just centrist males, right? It's just dudes.
Yeah, but like,
so it's not really centrist, is it? That's weird. That's something weird to think about.
They're in such a weird niche because they're like economically they're more like right wing because they're capitalists, and I don't know. But even socially with like the transphobia and trans exclusionary stuff, it's like also like socially right wing. And I'm like,
what are you guys left wing on?
Are you guys just like grifters at
DGG?
this point? Like, I don't
what
understand.
are they left wing on?
Yeah,
Don't forget, they're American left wing.
Yeah, but even is the American left wing just that?
They're social democrats. They want healthcare, which is a very left. They want like public healthcare, which is a left-wing position in America. It's still insane. They want more taxes on the rich, not a crazy amount, but just more. Probably like.
But then
Keynesian
fucking
level.
Destiny lives in fucking Florida, and doesn't want to pay as much taxes, and I don't know, like.
Well,
Whatever.
I mean, I think. Well, I think that's as much for the women as for the taxes. Okay, I think he just wants to be in the Miami scene. To be honest.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on. Oh yeah. Calling women that are rightfully angry ulting. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, that shit makes me so angry. It's crazy.
That is so stupid. Like, I even wrote like underneath. At that point, you might as well just join a monastery.
Yeah. Wait, shit, fuck, fuck, fuck. There we go, got it. All right,
There we go,
cool.
well
That was
deserved,
close, that was close. We nearly missed that one, sorry. We nearly forgot the conceit of the whole episode. All right.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, the ulting thing is really stupid. It's weird how they use like a terminally online male-coded phrase to end up being misogynistic against women. That's a very strange combo.
The thing is, right? I've been a part of the League of Legends community. My partner is literally.
I'm so sorry.
No, my partner is still playing League competitively,
Oh, yeah.
and I have never in my life, even in like the most schizo League community, heard the girl is ulting when she's angry. This is like.
Is that
so
the game it's
fucking
from,
weird.
League?
Well, it's a MOBA game where there's like an ultimate ability that's like ulting.
See, I just assumed it was Overwatch, but I'm realizing that's the only game I've played that has that mechanic in it. League might make more sense, actually.
Guys, I have quit League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends in ages.
She's clean.
How many months
She's off the
sober-
muck.
How many months sober are you?
I have no idea, actually.
You didn't get your chip?
Count.
You didn't get your chip?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I'm 2 months off Dota, okay? I'm working on it.
I don't have
relapsed
time or
recently.
energy to play that stupid game anymore.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that game should be purged from society and all
True.
players should be put in re-education camps.
Absolutely. Yep. Worst of the worst. All league players are DGGers, almost without fail. There is so much overlap in those communities, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay, what else have we got in the schizo text, the scrolls? I think
Israel,
chat. I think we made it about here.
I am at the Israel-Palestine arguments.
Exciting.
IP has made it worse because Israelis, believe it or not, are more Middle Eastern than Western.
Israelis are more Middle Eastern than Western. Oh, interesting. So you think they accidentally acquired a bunch of like Arabic misogynists because that community is just further behind on that kind of stuff?
Yeah, though in Israel, obviously, women are definitely more free than any other, Middle Eastern country. Like, that's quite obvious. The deal is just they're still quite conservative, obviously, because they're very involved with their religion and their culture. It's quite obvious why. And due to that, there's still, quite a lot of pressure, for example, for women to like get married, have children, blah blah blah, blah, all that kind of stuff. There's also like, in some, obviously not all.
A lot more patriarchal, are you saying?
Yeah, there's yeah, very. Also, in some sects of Judaism, for example, Jewish women cannot read the Talmud or are not allowed to read the Talmud, and the reasoning behind that is that they would tarnish it with their vanity. So, yeah, it's just very traditional, and depending on where you go in Israel, it's more patriarchal than not. If you go to Tel Aviv, it's probably like fine, it's not that big of a deal. But like, if you obviously go into any of the settlers, like in the settlements, it's probably worse. Also, I use this exact argument as saying that DGGers don't recognize women as actual people with brains. This is like argument about tarnish it with vanity, but politics pilled.
Whoa. Yeah.
Jeez.
It's an extension of that. That's interesting.
So
you
you
think there's an influx of very conservative? To be fair, do you remember?
Yeah.
There definitely has been an influx of conservative people from the pro-Israel side, because that was one of the big mass bannings that happened when Destiny went off and all those Trump people on Twitter.
You're right. Did that happen in loner boxes? Like you run the loner box Discord. You've experienced that as well? Like just a solid influx of people of that bent? Oh no, sorry.
Yes,
Have I reminded
absolutely.
you that you have a day job?
Yeah, absolutely. But it's like, I don't know. Lonerbox is a bit more tolerant of it. There's not been issues about it because everyone's only yapping about one subject.
I guess so.
You
And
know?
I guess because
So it doesn't really
Lonerbox
come
doesn't
up in the
change.
same way.
Oh, I wonder. Interesting.
Yeah, and also, Loner doesn't engage in his server, so there
not
isn't
just
an
that.
emboldening of...
Not just that, but Lonerbox has been very, very cemented on just Israel-Palestine discussion. I wonder if that's because if he were to start talking about other things, his community ends up too frustrating to deal with. You know what I mean?
That's sometimes...
I've seen
it's more the case that viewership drops.
Maybe that too.
They more find him too frustrating to engage with.
I'm also not sure because it might also just be like a hyperfixation. He might just be really interested in that kind of stuff, so who knows?
He is. He definitely is.
He is very excited about it, but he also has stopped talking
and
about it.
And also, he
else
wants
quite
to.
a lot.
Yeah, but he also wants to go back to Israel again. So, like, you know,
Oh god.
at that point, you know, who knows?
Oh, I didn't know that lore.
That's
yeah.
terrifying.
Anyways, moving on.
Right.
Is that
we've solved so much.
For example, I don't know how to spell her or pronounce her name, but Ayla,
yeah.
Ayla. Okay, yeah. DGG is being mad at her online as parasocial. They should get a group.
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
True.
Yeah.
Absolutely true.
Okay. Uncritical support.
Destiny lacks self-awareness about the misogyny in his audience because he too is like that. There's no way to fix this. It's irredeemable. It's over. The only reason girls are fucking him is because he's loaded and they're enabling him.
I feel like he appeals. Hold on, I feel like he appeals to a kind of girl. I'm sorry, but as no, never mind. You're right.
I think yeah, the money probably is a thing, but I think there is definitely a type of woman that's into it.
Yeah, but he's quite successful even with like.
Doesn't mean he's an absolute like charmer.
No, but he's
dashing
better than
hero,
most.
but
he's better than most at that, right?
I don't know if
he's
he's better than most. I think
yes, he is. Have you seen most? He's a professional yapper. Anyone who is capable of talking online and keeping the attention of some people online is, and you know this, Wiz, because you have the same fucking power, dipshit, is just more interesting than the average person. Most people are actually very, very low standard in terms of an
yeah, but if you're comparing it to the
to.
average, that's like 50% of all people.
I know, dude. I genuinely think only 15% of people can hold a conversation effectively and make other people find them interesting.
Oh, no. Statistically speaking, you're wrong there.
How?
What? It's just the simple bell curve of it.
No, but that's
most
what I'm
guys
saying.
do fine.
I know. Most guys don't do fine. What are you talking about, dude? That's crazy.
Most guys do absolutely fine.
If we look at the stats, most guys are not doing fine. If you look at the actual data,
no, just the
on sex and loneliness,
50% of them don't do fine.
No, not 50%. It's more than 50%. Are you crazy? Oh my god, he doesn't know the stats. We're gonna have to do this another day. Okay, sorry.
You think 50% of the world's... Sorry, go on, Mina.
I don't quite know much about his relationships because I genuinely I kind of don't care. But like, aren't like most of his like exploits very young, like way younger than him?
No, actually, I think someone has already done this analysis. I think Melina was probably the youngest, and then most of the other people have been around his age. I'm sorry, he's not a pedophile. I know it's disappointing.
How old's Destiny?
No, not just...
How's Destiny?
He's like early 30s.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I think he's older than that, mate.
I don't think
He's
so.
older than that.
I don't think so.
He's 35.
That's what I said.
Early 30s.
That's early. That's up to the top layer of. Anyway, so yeah, so he's probably dating women between 30 and 35.
That puts fucking Lav at a significant age gap, at least. That's at least one.
Wait, how old is Lav?
She would have been 23.
Oh, okay. So he was 32 and she was 23. Yeah, that's a bad vibe. Okay.
And most of the girls are around
Where did I
Laz's
see this
age.
analysis? I must have fallen for DGG propaganda.
Probably. Well, DGG propaganda is like, yeah, it's just a fucking 45 age difference.
Well,
Is okay if she's 18.
because Melina was like, I think she was like 25 or something, so she was like 10 years his junior, I think. Yeah. Melina's 26. Fuck, did you say mate or babe? Either or.
Sorry, I mean Wiz? Oscar,
And he's
what
rich
did you
and has
say?
some fame. I don't think it's really the fame as much as it is. I just think that if you're a professional yapper,
No, there's
you
an
keep-
appeal with power. There's the idea that you'll get a bigger audience if you appear on his stream.
I
That's
don't
appealing.
think that's real. I'm sorry, guys.
You're not
listen.
even sexually attracted to him, and you're attracted to that idea.
No, I'm. Yeah, I just want to decimate him. Okay. I don't. Isn't Smug more interesting than most? I am. Yeah. I think if you can hold a room of people's worth of attention, which plenty of streamers can.
But
and if
that's
you can
not the requirement to get
Wiz,
girls.
shut up! Yes, it is. What do you mean? That's such an easy way to get girls. If you're the most interesting person in the room, girls gravitate towards you. I know you know this.
No,
you
the
go
bar's, dude.
you
the
go to
bar,
parties.
Yes, you could be more successful, but the bar is so low that even if you're a quiet guy, you'll still get girls.
I'm saying the bar is okay. I don't want to get bogged down in this. This is. Let's move on to the next point. This is a whole separate episode.
Most guys do fine.
No, that's not true. Insane.
So
Insane.
rude.
Okay, I imagine having to literally parent your audience without realizing, instead of just straight up calling it out because they're all mentally 13 and would probably unironically watch Andrew Tate if he wasn't right wing and Muslim.
Yeah, that's fair. He would hemorrhage to other big streamers.
Other than
trying
that,
to
I
also
just
do
wrote.
well.
I'm drawing
Other
you
than that, I
extra
just
hideous
wrote-
today, Wiz, because I'm annoyed at you because that point was really dumb.
I think you think the bar is too high. I think you have to do You think you have to do way more and above.
What? No,
And
I
what it
think
actually
that
takes to
no,
get
I think the
girls.
bar is incredibly low. I'm not again. Me, the next point, please. I'm not arguing with Wiz about this. We're gonna get into a fucking hour-long debate about how he's wrong.
Okay, there's no more points. I just wrote moral of the story is men hate women but want to fuck them, and they think we should let them and also encourage them to. And
Well,
the
yeah.
policies I propose.
Policy proposals. Okay, all right.
Okay, nice.
Bully men and make them face their inability until they change, or put them in re-education camps. None of them should ever have partners because they would annoy them until they fuck them to get them to shut the fuck up. Or
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty
Or-
much the closest. I think bullying is really the solution. You have to just brutalize men until they learn. Honestly, I don't know if there's another way than just like social bullying.
Or all LGBTQ people and cishet women need to stop engaging, pretend like they don't exist. They are just a figment of our imagination. If I close my eyes and ears, they don't exist. La 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 la.
Yeah, no, they'll do school
That's also
shootings to
good.
remind you. No, I think the first one's good. You have to bully them. You have to bully them.
No.
You have to bully them. Just bully men. Just here's the prescription for chat. Okay, here's what you do. Every time you see a dude being weird, fucking call it out. Just be like, "What are you doing? What is this? Who are you doing this for?"
I mean, that kind of works online, but doing that in person is ill-advised.
no, you can do it in person in a group setting. Absolutely. If someone
Yeah, but they fucking slam you.
Okay, in Scotland they'll slam you. In London they'll
Do you know how many fucking fights
meekishly-
I've been in because I've called people out on their behavior?
Yeah, okay, so first go to the gym.
I
Then
have to be in London as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm already a big guy.
You're Scottish, dude. Yeah, but you're skinny, motherfucker. All right, you're like a.
No, I am not.
Well, I mean, okay, all right. You've been eating too many nuggies, maybe. But what I'm saying is, you're not buff. You can't punch
I'm a
people.
big guy.
You don't punch people.
I definitely can.
You're not.
definitely
you're not buff.
can.
You're not buff. You're not scary. You gotta be more imposing.
I think if you saw me in person, you'd retract those comments.
Oh, I'll fight you, motherfucker. I'll fight you right now. You don't even have a body.
People think
You don't
people,
even have a body.
People think I am a lot more intimidating than I am, and then until they speak to me, and they're like, "Oh."
And then they realize that you're actually a man-child stuck in a giant's body.
Yeah, I'm like, "Hello."
You're literally big. You're literally big from the movie Big. Stop. No pics.
Going there.
Crow, if you
Hey,
ever
he
ask,
pulls. That's a weird
Crow,
movie.
Crow, if you ever ask,
No,
yeah,
no,
that,
no.
yeah, let's talk about
That's
that.
a weird movie.
Why does that? He does pull. That is a child grooming. And that. Anyway, Crow, if you ever ask for a picture of anyone in the Discord again, I'm going to permanently ban you. Gross.
Oh.
Gross. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Mina. Love you.
Bye, Mina. Thank you, Mina.
Very
Bye,
real
Mina.
love, not parasocial. Bye. Okay.
Okay, Brett, do you still want to talk
Brett?
to us? Are you still here?
We'll keep these short because it's getting late and I got shit to do tomorrow.
Brett, you still want to talk?
I got to prepare for the Israel
Give us some
Palestine
sort of
episode
signal.
next week.
Yes? Okay. That is time to talk to Brett.
It's time for Brett.
He's in.
Oh, hello.
What's going on, Brett?
Wait, Brett, sorry, your
Hey.
voice can't be better than ours. Can you make it 10% like more nerdy and nasal?
I was worried the opposite.
Oh, his voice is better.
I'm
than
from
Brett's.
the
Okay.
south.
What are you
I
here
can
for,
try to
Brett?
twang it up more if you want.
That would be good. That'd be good. If your mic is shitty as well, which helps.
All
Okay,
right.
carry on. Go ahead.
Shitty. Okay. So I posted proof, well, as much as
Uh-oh.
you can, that I went to this event,
Oh my god.
and I was shocked to learn apparently it was about abortion.
Yeah. Wait,
You
what?
didn't know
What
before
the
you
fuck
went?
are you talking about?
It wasn't about abortion? Yeah, I thought. Well, I thought
No.
it was about canvassing.
It was about canvassing.
Wait, what? Did
that's
Mina
true.
lie to us?
Well, that's the thing. I don't
Well,
know. So I
Abortion
don't,
was on the agenda.
I don't know. Was it? Was
Okay,
there an
let's check-
agenda?
let's check this.
What do you all know? Because
Okay. So
apparently
here's,
more than I do.
here's what. Okay. So here's what I understand. Here's
The
what I
idea that
understand.
you went, it could or could not be about abortion.
Okay,
is crazy.
okay. No. We're
Well,
probably
so-
wrong. But let's check. My understanding is that it was a canvassing event for a couple of like I don't know if you call them.
I might actually have
by-elections.
DMs with Erudite about this. Let me check.
Yeah. So it was a canvassing event for a couple of seats in a by-election, and abortion was big ticket because it was not that long after the Roe v. Wade stuff, if I remember correctly. Like it got pretty. Okay, all right. So I was right. So abortion was a big big item on the agenda. It wasn't a referendum on abortion. It's not like Kansas or whatever, but it was like it was still.
I think
yeah.
for Ohio, because I briefly Googled this because I wanted to make sure I wasn't totally illiterate. All the articles are from right after because the Supreme Court, they do all their stuff in the summer. All the decisions come down, and then the politicians, they kind of do their signaling towards the end of the year. But the actual election was later, right? Because the event was in February.
Right.
So while that was one of kind of the animating issues, and it does get Democrats out, to call it an abortion canvassing thing is not great, okay? And what's funny, the real story is that, you know, you've got this community of debate bro people, right? And, you know, all the other ancillary communities, Loner Box, Dylan, a bunch of other people were there. Pondering Politics, before I even knew who that was there.
Yep.
So
Stole our name.
you run into this issue, where people think that you're supposed to debate the people that you're knocking on the door with.
Right.
Apparently that was an actual issue that they had to address in like the general community chats. Yeah, which, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense if someone comes
I respect
aggressively
that.
on.
I'm okay
You're
with that.
you
Like,
have you finally got your chance to prove to people that you're knocking on the door that you can debate them.
Yeah.
I'm here. Pick me.
But what Progressive Victor did, which is good, is say, no, that's not the point. In canvassing, in America specifically, you're trying to just get out the vote. Are you registered to vote? We had a list of questions I'd ask a bunch of people. A lot of people didn't answer the door, which, you know, that's what this is. But yeah, you just have a list of questions. You're not necessarily trying to gauge anything more than, are you registered? Are you excited? And will you be voting for Biden at the time? Is what we were saying.
Right.
Obviously that changed. Yeah.
Interesting.
So I wanted to come at it from that angle, just because I was curious if I missed something. But I actually went to these social nights as well, and
whoa,
yes, I found out after the fact, because one of the guys who went with me, who lives a few hours away, just a random DGGer, I took him up to Ohio, and yeah, so we kind of had a mini group, I guess you'd say, where we just kind of like navigated the scene that way. But it's in like a gymnasium of a church. There's way too many people.
The church gym.
And it's just a bunch of people.
Makes sense.
Yeah, just going from one side of the room to the other. And, you know, people playing like foosball or Smash in the corner. And literally everyone else is all around on those like those foldable tables, and they've got these huge sheets of paper on top, and everyone is just, you know, doodling random shit with crayons. Like, it felt like my parents were gonna pick me up in like an hour or two. Yeah.
The babying is extensive, you're saying.
That's incredible.
Well,
it was
but
DGG
at least with
daycare.
babying, you have nap time. Yeah, like you said, daycare, right? Nap
That's
time,
incredible.
juice, like more structure. You know, you learn
Yeah.
a few things, whatever. Social night was just like, all right, we're done. Everybody just be like weird for hours. So it got boring really quickly.
Okay. Did you
Dear God.
notice any? I would love your perspective.
No,
on
I
the
wish I
gender
did.
dynamics. Okay. No, what? No, you shouldn't wish you did. What do you mean? I wish there was more misogyny.
Because
Sadly, I can report
I like
that there's
drama. I'm not
Yeah, I
personally
know,
involved.
I know. Okay, so when you're looking out across the Crayon Smash Brothers foosball room, are you noticing like a clustering around women? Like, was there anything in like the kind
Well,
of
that's the
positioning
problem.
that was
It's a
weird?
clusterfuck. So there's
Right,
no
okay, so
real
it was-
clustering.
Okay.
I would say that so I gave you the scene. You've got a bunch of people,
Yeah.
and then you've got people kind of like shifting from this side to the other.
Right.
You know, occasionally someone would come over and talk to us, and then I would kind of fuck with them a little bit because I like to do that.
Yeah. Would you
just
summarize it
random
as
people who are-
awkward?
Well, it kind
Okay,
of makes
the
sense.
people who would
though.
talk
The
to me
woman-
were not awkward.
Okay. All right. Okay. So they were right. So they were. Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
But it
so you've
makes
got-
it makes sense that women felt so harassed though, because if it's that busy, if it's that clustered,
Yes.
then there's really no escape from friendly guys trying to talk. You know,
Yep.
it would be crazy overwhelming.
Super overwhelming, and that's why I kept saying I was like screaming in the chat because at the time this was my perspective. My friend that I took up there, he sent me the thing. He's like, "Oh, did you see that they were talking about this?" And because we barely engaged with the social because it was just boring. So we had just like a small taste. I wasn't around enough people to notice this, but based on the conditions, I think that was the problem. Is that people have too much free time, nothing to do with it, no structure, no guidance.
Oh, interesting.
So you're just
Might
kind
as
of
well go
bored.
chat to girls.
Okay,
Well,
so
and it's not chat. Chat would have been better, right? They weren't chatting people up. It wasn't some sort of flirt fest. I
everyone's
think,
just kind of.
as they described in that video, it's like leering. It's like being too close. It's like predator shit, like stalker shit, right?
Wait, really? That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay.
Which is almost worse. It depends, I guess.
Definitely worse. I mean,
Yeah,
like
it
one of them,
definitely
one
is.
of them is autistic, and one of them is like predatory. Like that's definitely.
Well, and the range of people we met. So when you canvas with people, you have to have a group of like 3 or more just for efficiency's sake, because that's a
Yeah.
shitload of doors. Yeah. And so you just check in with each other. And we had this one guy with us. So as far as the toxic debate bro thing, the guy, I liked him. He was really funny to argue with because a lot of people, they'll back off and he wouldn't. But I got to see how far that goes in the other direction. Our third was asexual. And
Oh.
mentioning that turned it into a debate about whether or not sexuality can even be
no.
defined
Dude,
for some reason. Yeah,
what
it
is
was-
up with these people?
It was bad.
Oh no.
Okay, I understand.
Well,
All right.
yeah.
Okay. Jesus. It's because that's how
Dear
they
God.
relate to. It's because that's how they relate to people. They literally
Yeah.
will pick out like a disagreement. They're literally because this is how Destiny.
Commonality, and I have something I can speak about this, but the only thing I know about it is
Yeah.
the debate points.
Well, yeah,
and he
maybe,
was
yeah,
straight
fuck me,
with
dude.
no crease. So like he couldn't relate, and that was the problem. I kept trying to explain to him like, hey, like here's why your perspective's not so great. It got so bad that I had to shock him and just let him know that I was not, straight as an edge like he was.
Right.
I think that really
Yeah.
challenged his perception.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
A lot of these people are just like also not spending very much time humanizing. You know what I mean? Like they're not actually like
Yeah.
face
Oh,
to
yeah.
face. So like I think in these rare situations where they realize that life is not like Discord and you're only because I think online is such a you know what? Okay, hold on. I think I can thread this needle. Okay. So I think the thing about Discord and the thing about being in online communities generally is that you actually kind of have to engagement bait because everything is so frictionless. I can literally skip to another channel, I can talk to another person, I've got a million DMs, whatever. You actually kind of have to engage people in the same kind of way that you would engage people to a lesser extent on like Twitter, right? You have to like rage bait or engagement bait or whatever
Yeah.
in order to get them interested enough to talk to you, and then you have a conversation. In real life, you can't really run away from people in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah.
So I think they feel this need to like, oh, we have to have this. Wait, there has to be a thing. We need a thing in order to talk about. We need a thing. And if they don't have the thing, they're like, they don't know what to do. So the thing they look for will be a
casual
disagreement. Exactly, they just can't do casual chat. And if you ask them whether they like casual chat, they'll be like, no, that's boring. What the hell? That's so superficial. Who cares? I
need to
want to have
hook you.
deep chats. Yeah, exactly. So I think they are just not used to that as like an idea.
And here's the bad part, right? I genuinely liked this guy, and I think he was genuinely one of the more social people. He was also a musician, and in my opinion, pretty good. So he's a very complicated guy. That is not what was mostly on the floor. I would say whatever your stereotypical like neckbeard meme guy, that image in your head, I would say that must be about 50% of the people there. A little more soy, sure,
Yeah.
whatever, but about that range. I didn't see a lot of Destiny imitators. That personally would have been fucking hilarious. I would very much like to see them try to do Destiny.
I feel like I saw a lot of Destiny imitators at the Israel-Palestine meetup. I think I posted.
I don't know what that is.
They
That's when they went to Israel.
Yeah, where was it?
Oh, I didn't watch any of that.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, they all look very. They're all very Destiny templated.
They were very Destiny coded. Hold on, I think it was a loader box post. 1 second. Was it this? It was this. Yeah, look.
See this.
You need
There
to
we
go to
go.
paint first. Yeah, man.
It's hidden. Oh,
Quite a few Destiny types.
this is pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
too
this
many
was-
women.
There's too many women. True. That's
I see like
that's
3 or 4
hey,
women.
That's my problem too. Generally. Wait. Sorry. Femina.
Yeah,
There
you're
we go.
gonna get
Okay. All right. There we go. It's okay.
a
I coded it.
manifesto.
I'm gonna get manifestoed. I mean, this feels very Destiny coded to me. What do you mean too many women? I see like 3 women. Like
That's the
there's
joke.
one.
Yeah.
There's 2. Oh, I see. Okay. You
Well, you
I
have to
registered
understand they're
way
only
too
there for the
many
beach.
females.
these guys all look Destiny coded.
These people, by the way, are not there for the beach.
No, they're there to meet Destiny
Yeah.
and Loner Box.
All these pasty nerds.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. None of these
Definitely
motherfuckers
not.
are getting away with anything less than SPF 50.
I think genuinely in a different demographic, we'll put it that way. I don't
Yeah.
think the problems that happened would have happened. I think structure would help with those problems, but I think a lot of these people, this is probably the first time they've had like a mass like social event since school.
Right. Which again,
Yeah.
we were talking about COVID, weren't we? Like that's definitely
Yeah.
been an impact. Yeah, for sure. You did have like 2 years where people just didn't really do these kind of events anymore. There was a lingering after effect. It's not just the lockdowns. It's like the constant people were genuinely avoiding those kind of events, even naturally. You get locked down for a couple of weeks, your fucking social brain atrophies, and then no one wants to do a party again, right? Like only the like giga extroverts who were already hypersocial were the ones who were like obsessively trying to get back out there.
Let's get
Everyone
back out
else,
there.
I think, kind of fell into. We saw the rise of so many things, like streaming. Even had a huge boost because of COVID. Right, like I think a lot of this ended up being very, very like detrimental to people's ability to sort of engage with each other in real life.
Yeah.
They got
Any,
even more addicted to online stuff.
Any final memes, Brett?
The only thing that I wanted to say, just to make more sense, I wasn't literally saying phenotype Destiny. I mean like personality, outgoingness,
Don't worry.
those kinds of
We get
things.
you, we
Yeah,
get you.
those were the
We got you.
aspects of personality I didn't catch at all.
Yes. Okay, that's fair enough.
All right, thank you, Brett.
Thanks,
Thank
man.
you,
Thanks, bud.
Brett.
Okay. We wrapping up
Bye.
on Crow? We got
Right.
like 5 minutes. All right. Crow. Crow. You best have some good shit ready to go. All
Get your
right,
screams out. Quick.
Get
Two
screams
times
out.
speed.
Shit, but
Oh my God.
have you heard of a small little person? He's a small little comedian. He's called David Chappelle.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you know how like he used to have a bit about like where he talked about how when he would make like anti-racist, anti like black jokes, like there would always be one person in the crowd who would always laugh more than the others.
Yeah.
I think what Mina may have been getting at earlier was how like no, not Crow on black people, not Crow on black people.
No, it's fine. Continue.
No, it's not,
Continue.
It's not fine.
Continue. Shh, it's okay. Continue. Talk to us, Crow. What's your major malfunction? What's your concern?
So how like ironically misogynistic jokes, like you will always have that one person who will find them way more funnier in in the crowd than than everyone else. And that person, I was just thinking that's like kind of similar to how like there will always be that one person in the crowd who will find like anti-black jokes more funny than everyone else in the crowd. Also, you should show pictures of
Dave Chappelle sounds really insightful. Does he have any jokes on trans people?
I think he does. I think he does have some pretty interesting jokes on trans people. You know,
interesting. I'd like to see his insight.
Here's the solution. His
intersectionality takes seem to be good.
Yeah. Indeed, they definitely do.
It's very easy to solve this problem. I just hop on the chair, I make my misogynistic joke, and then whoever in chat laughs too hard, I blow their fucking brains out with a 1-year ban. Easy. We just take them out.
That does work.
It's like duck hunting.
What would work even better? What would work even better is if you showed a picture of my kitty cat that I sent you in DMs.
Absolutely not. No. In
fact, you should delete that.
Right, thank you, Crow. Goodbye.
You lost it. You lost it.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. And then we just do a little... Whoop. There we go. Okay, perfect. Cool, we did it. Let's observe our beautiful... That was pretty good. That's a pretty good cave painting. I'm pretty happy with that. It's nice and tight.
Baby, I got your back.
Like an A4. It looks like a flyer. We're not showing Freddy on stream. No more call-ins? Excellent. We're done. Okay, cool. Right, let me beef up. Hold on. Let me beef up.
Good night.
Okay, hold on.
I said good night.
No, we're doing the whole. We're packing up.
Good night,
you know this is part of the aesthetic.
Okay, I'll keep going. Man, I don't know what to do. Seeing the blues are calling to salad.
This thing takes forever.
Hey, baby, if I seem a bit confused, cause baby, I got you back. But I don't know what to do because your salad and scrambled eggs are coming again. Boom, boom. Thank you. Good night, Pondscum.
No, we're not. Why would we do it like that? That's not how the show ends. Is that how the show ends? I'm pretty sure that's not how the show ends. Wiz, that's not how the show ends. In the show, that's not how they end the show.
This one does.
No, but we're doing a whole thing. You can't do that. You can't just... Oh my god. Hold on, let me... Where's the 4x3? Everything's fucked and you ruined it, man. What? He's really... Oh yeah, you're allergic to eggs. I forgot about that. Why are you allergic to eggs? Okay, can we do it? Alright, let's do a... What would be the kind of joke that they end on? What would be the kind of joke that they end on?
I sang the whole outro theme.
Get onto the table, Cyan. Okay, there we go. Alright, okay.
I think it's onto the table.
Whoa! Oh, your little dog's hopped up. That's crazy. Whoa! Look at that. He's on the sofa.
You really need to learn depth perception.
Should I say that line that we cut from the original?
What?
Should I say that line that we cut? You know, like outtakes. Like we'll do extra outtakes.
No, you guys say thank you. Good night, Seattle. Say that.
No, but that's not how Wiz.
That's how the show ends.
That's not how the show ends. He does. There's like a funny bit at the end and then it does that. There's like a funny bit. They do a funny bit. It's like there's one final joke.
No, it's always the same scene at night.
What? What do you mean? How's it the same scene at night?
And he's usually getting a little nightcap. How is it the same scene at night, Wiz? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's the end scene is the same scene at night.
Okay, can we? I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I have seen Frasier. I just don't know what you're talking about.
He's having a little nightcap, and we have to do a
callback. I think we have to do a callback to one of the jokes in the original. That's not the callback. It's just a slow zoom out while you two dinguses continue arguing. Is that gonna work? Can we just do a slow zoom out?
You're a great friend and a fantastic streamer. You don't remember the fucking line.
Let me do it. Say it again. Say it again. I do now. It took me a second. Say it again. All right, let's do it. Okay, hold on. All right.
You're a great friend and a fantastic streamer.
You're a great friend too.
Thank you, Seattle.
Thank you. Good night, Seattle.